top of the water, glistens with the light of the sky. The top of the water, glistens within you to deny what's below and starting to stir. The deep is where it stays. The deep is where it lays. Your new name. It's that game. The deep is where it lives. The deep is where it lives. Your new name. And it's that game. On top of the water, glistens with the light of the sky. The top of the water, glistens within it to deny what's below. Woo! I'm sorry, you guys. I always lose myself just a wee bit, right? Whenever we listen to the Lono music. Man, and shout out to Grayson, U2W, right? W's in the chat, and I don't know why we're spamming hammers. I don't know what we're doing, right? I don't know what we're doing with that. I'm gonna need you guys to relax. And Shinzo, I don't know what... just out of pocket, man. And shout out to Cloak Onyx. He says, another late night with the freaky Filipino. Whoa. Whoa. All I can say is...
Yeah.
Whoa, right? What's up to everybody, man? Hope everybody's doing good. Right, we got a Legal Dad in here. We got Psalms in here. The Real Sarion in here. Sean CJ in here. Mellow Rebel. Mr. Vidicious Blade. Tribal Chiefs in here. We in Crisis. Mr. Techno Speaks. What's happening, right? What's happening? And you know what? You know what? I'll start off with this right here because it's a celebration, right? It's a celebration. I'll tell you why. And I'm just speaking from a strategic standpoint. The path to victory, it just... Oh, I'm telling you right now. Put it like this, man. The NFC South belongs to my Falcons. Right? This is Jordan Soles. He says, source, Vita Vea has requested a trade from the Bucks, and I don't blame him. I don't fucking blame him. Where's Paris at, right? Where my Buck fans at? I don't blame him. I know he wants to come in here and sideswipe. I don't blame him for wanting to get up out of there. Don't you know that the Atlanta Falcons are in the NFC South? He's saying there ain't no way.
Not happening.
He's saying there's no way that we can hang and contend. He knows that Michael Penix is on the mend. He knows that we locked it in again with Kyle Pitts, Drake London. Don't even get me started on Bijan Robinson and my two edge rushers. Oh shit, I'll take them. Oh, super bad faith. Oh wait a minute. How am I being bad faith? I'm just saying that that window has closed for those Buccaneers, right? Everybody knows they ain't winning Nathan, and let's just be honest. The Falcons will be starting 1-4. Stop it? Wow. Right? I mean, damn. Is it really? Yeah, where's Paris at? Yeah. Well, we'll put it like this. Hold on, wait a minute. Am I really being bad faith? We was putting belt to ass when they had him. We was putting belt to ass when we had him. Don't you remember? It happened during the Game Awards. Right? Homie came in here, sideswiping and everything. New Orleans will win the NFC South?
Nope. Not happening.
Right? You don't even believe that. Sigs, do you play Madden? I do from here to here. I do. I used to be really into Madden, but I took a break from that shit, so... I don't know. I seen they had Caleb Williams on the cover with his nails painted and shit, and I just said, man, I might have to skip Madden this year, right? When I seen that shit. But nonetheless, right? Listen, you guys were supposed to agree and say, yeah, it looks like a shoe-in, Sigs, with Vita Vea gone. I mean, I'm not saying that he's the whole entire team, but I mean, this is a major blow, right? Pause. But nonetheless, all right? See, you guys are in here being bad faith. I do have some bad news to show you guys. You guys know, ain't nobody better. Ain't nobody better when it comes to showing the bad news. Holding the daggum companies accountable. I have something to show you guys right here. Apparently, this was happening throughout the day. Right? Can someone explain this to me? Not once, but twice in 1 week. Update. Over 15 hours later, Xbox is still suffering from major outages.
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, buddy. Man, these consoles are garbage. Crazy, brother. It's crazy. It's like these guys are taking turns, right? First it was Xbox, then it was PlayStation, then Xbox was like, oh, hold my beer. Xbox was like, let me show you how you really do this shit. Crazy. Down for 15 hours. You said J-Dub is worried? Oh, yeah, I see him in there. He says, what is going on at Xbox? Oh, buddy, you know what's going on at Xbox. What outage? Apparently there was an outage. I even seen this shit right here. Who knows? It might be up. It might be up now. I always show up late to the party, goddamn. But look at this shit right now. Xbox right now. You know, this is Spawn Wave. Downloaded games? No. Disk-based games. I mean, dog, this shit is crazy. This shit is actually insane. I mean, it's crazy that we see all the shit going on with, like, the digital-only future and everything just for Xbox and PlayStation. Both of them to be shitting the fucking bed. I mean, this is crazy. Downloaded games. That's a lie. There was no outage. I don't know, brother. I seen a lot of people talking about that shit. All right, I seen a lot of people talking about it. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, brother. You can't say there wasn't an outage, right? Because don't you worry. Come on, you should know. All I can say is,
come on, you should know this.
This is your boy Siggy right here. This is official from Xbox. They say Xbox incident update. Thank you for your patience. Oh, they got that shit back up. Through this long one. All I can say is,
Yeah.
it was a long one. We're making progress on recovery. Most players should be able to launch titles and complete purchases again. Oh,
Money.
oh, they were really slipping. He couldn't even get no money from these guys. Some may still see occasional failures as we finish up. Crazy, right? And shout out to Strub Dog. He says, so Xbox actually communicates to its users on outages. I didn't even get that from my power company or ISP, right? Outage sucks, but I respect. Yeah, 1,000%. Well, what you got to remember, dude, is Xbox, they're parasocial, brother.
Come on, you should know this.
That's how they win over the love from their fans. They're very parasocial, and you know it's a whole thing, right? Listen, we've documented this plenty of times, Strub Dog. You should know this. What's crazy is the main reason I highlighted this shit right here is we got this guy right here. He says, "Great job, guys. Thank you for all your hard work and getting this resolved."
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
I mean, it's like, well, God damn, brother, right? Well, thank God that they fixed a problem that they broke in the first place. Now, granted, I don't know Nathan about maintaining an ecosystem or whatever the fuck, but I mean, golly, right? Like, get off your knees. Get off your knees just for a quick second. I mean, holy. The Kansas City Shuffle, exactly. See, shout out to Mr. Vinicius Blade. Somebody gets it. It's crazy. I didn't have an issue, but that was a big one. Hit mad people. I seen a lot of people talking about it like all day. You know, like I said, but that's a sad thing because you know we're like the late night show, so all the issues by the time I go live, they're resolved. All the rumors debunked. You know, that's just kind of how it goes. I tagged you in the general. Okay, bet. Let me look and see. To further confirm. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured that shit was back up because they posted some shit about it, man. Shout out to Saurian, right? At least they got it up, but I mean, I seen that shit was down for like 15 plus hours. That's kind of wicked. So that means for 15 hours, they couldn't do Nathan. Nathaniel. I just think that shit's insane, dog. Like, I know shit goes down, but holy, that shit is crazy. Crazy to see. Oh, and also, I also seen this. Right, while we're talking about bad news, this was actually kind of funny though. I'm not gonna lie, because at this point, these niggas are just getting bold, right? I don't think you guys are ready to see this shit right here. This is coming from Sony Electronics. Rediscover the warmth, detail, and ritual of vinyl with the LX3 turntable. Drop the needle, press play, and enjoy music the way it's meant to be heard. Wow. Holy shit. There's no way. There's no fucking way that these guys posted this shit right here. Out of all the times to post some shit. And shout out to Rexlon. He says, does that mean Xbox died again? Oh, brother.
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this, right? You see me hold the daggum company accountable, right? Shout out to Rexlon. Crazy. This is actually fucking nuts. I don't want to play this shit because I don't know if it's going to get copyrighted or not. But I mean, wow. For these guys to actually... Yeah, on physical. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. Right? Look at this shit. Literally... This guy over here tapping his foot and shit. I got to be careful, right? I don't want to get copyright, but damn. Over here tapping his foot and whatnot. Bobbing his head and everything. Oh, buddy, this is wicked. This is diabolical. So at this point, I'm like, man, I'm trying to throw in the white towel for these guys. I'm like, man, they're out here getting bullied by PlayStation, right? But then that's when I seen this right here. And I don't know how to respond to this, right? I'm trying my best to stay, you know, in good faith. But look at this right here. Right? We got it from Does It Play, right? I've been seeing a lot of tweets from Does It Play. He usually be talking that shit standing on business, right? Listen to this right here. He says, Sony wants to abandon fans? Let's give them a small taste of their own medicine. Together with other creators, we call for a 1-week PlayStation blackout in August. No logins, no play sessions, and no purchases on any of Sony's platforms.
Nope. Not happening.
I mean, goddamn, look at this shit, right? For several years now, Sony Interactive Entertainment has continued to grow further apart from its fan base. Whether it's closing beloved studios like Bluepoint. Oh, damn. Oh, well, hold on, wait a minute. False equivalency.
Yeah.
Right? False equivalency. Leaving PlayStation VR 2 to die. Hold on, what does Lono say? But that was a small team. It was like 10 to 15 people on that VR team, dude. Like I said, I'm trying my best to not be bad faith. Leaving the PlayStation VR 2 team to die. Don't show this to Lono. Or being completely out of touch with the franchise players want to see return. PlayStation has never felt more disconnected from its community. Oh, well.
Money.
Well, I heard it's their most profitable gen. Ending physical discs in 2028 feels like the last straw. We understand there is only so much Sony Interactive Entertainment can control. But with the decisions that are within its control, the company continues to mismanage the strong position it inherited from the PS4 era.
We need war.
Right? The market leader. Shut up to Strub Dog. Should be fine. Sony has no games, right? Oh, buddy. Get out of there, all right? Get out of there, Strub Dog. Don't you know about Wolverine and GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6, right? Holy shit. There are so many issues with PlayStation right now that bringing back physical games would only be meeting players halfway. There is still much SIE can do. We miss Twisted Metal, SOCOM, Sly Cooper, and Resistance. We miss the PlayStation experience. Oh, we missed the Japan studio. Oh, buddy. With that, we are calling on PlayStation players to participate in an economic and gameplay blackout from Sunday, August 23rd at 7 p.m. local time through Sunday, August 30 at 7 p.m. local time. Players can participate by turning off their consoles or logging out for 7 days. Damn. We feel that this period gives publishers and developers minimal... Oh, God, they lost. The devs, the publishers, and the developers minimal impact while still giving the players a voice. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Right? Let me find out what you guys is on this shit. Hey, shout out to Rexlon. Never Sony has ponies in a chokehold. Look at MBG.
We need war.
Right? Look at the pony general and how quick he fell, man. I mean, that's a great point. Good luck to getting the ball and gun gamers off the game. That Black Ops shit ain't gonna work, brother. The crazy thing is, dog, like, here's the thing. I'm all for people wanting to, you know, stand up, wanting to speak out and all that shit. But I mean, this is literally, in a way, in my opinion, somewhat kind of a meeting that, you know, you got it bad, right? You got it bad, brother. Like, holy shit, I couldn't imagine taking a couple days off from gaming, right? Now, granted, I'm a pretty young guy, but I mean, I couldn't imagine. Like, that shit sounds like hell, right? And shout out to Gnome Hunter, right? Dumpy's in the chat for Gnome Hunter. He's been a member for 9 months. He says, while on that 7th-day blackout, come enjoy Xbox. Oh, well, you know.
Nope. Not happening.
You know they're not going to do that, right? They're not going to switch sides. You know, PlayStation's their anthem. Their ride or die. No cheat code can make them switch sides, right? Shout out to Gnome Hunter. But, I mean, dog, this just kind of seems counterproductive because it's like you're leaving, but you're telling them the day that you're coming back. Right? So, like, even if they did see that dip, even if they did see that decline, you know, they'll just be like, you know, they'll just wait a little bit, you know, they'll just look at their watch and whatever, and before you know it, they know you guys will be right back. And I mean, at this point, honestly, PlayStation ain't gonna change shit, you know? Anything, don't get me wrong, I say it all the time, anything can happen. I always try to, you know, gotcha proof myself. Anything can happen, yada yada, you know, anything's possible, but it's looking like this is just GG's. You know what I mean? And I just feel like if this company has pissed you off to this point where you're actually going to put down gaming for a week, you might as well just leave. That's the only way that you're really going to affect them. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Hence why multiple consoles. No, that's a good point. That is a good point. I didn't think about that. You know what? That is true. That is very true, right? If they have other consoles, then maybe they're just not playing on PlayStation. I don't know, man. Them consoles expensive as fuck nowadays, right? So who knows? You got to be rich to have multiple ones of those hoes, right? And shout out to Razer Ultron. You should lead the. Let's see, here we go. You should lead the PlayStation blackout in the Philippines. See, and this is what I mean, Razer Ultron. I'm up here discussing something very serious that's going on in the gaming landscape, right? The PlayStation players are revolting against PlayStation. You know,
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
and here you are. Being extremely bad faith, right, with your platitudes, right? Shout out to Razer Ultron, though. Yeah, like Marlon said, it's a rap. Hey, well, got him. I mean, this is crazy. I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm trying not to be bad faith, but in a way, it does kind of seem a little bit goofy that they're like, hey, we're gonna leave. Like, it really does seem like an abusive relationship. Like, I'm just calling it for what it is. It seems like an abusive relationship. I mean, holy shit. You know, you tell them that you're leaving only so you can just come back. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, do whatever you got to do if you feel like they're going to somewhat at least notice that you guys left. But I mean, what difference is it going to make if you guys come right back? I don't know. That's just my opinion, right? Definitely some fucking wicked work to see. 1 second. Let me look and also see. Oh, I did also see this. Apparently, this is just a patent. I don't know what the fuck going on with this shit right here. But a new PlayStation controller patent showcases a controller with no physical buttons. All right. The controller would feature digital buttons to let users pick which buttons are located and where. Like, what? I mean, I'm all for, like, customizing shit, being able to, like, go in and have shit set up the way that you want it. But how can you have a controller with no buttons? And people was talking shit about the Steam controller. What the fuck is this, right? And shout out to Strub Dog. He says, with all the Avengers Doomsday talk this past weekend, where was the Filipino hammer? Listen, I don't know. Listen, that is not a thing. That is not a thing. That is something that you guys are trying desperately to make a thing. That thing does not exist. That is just made up, and more than anything, it is just a platitude, right? Extremely bad faith review, Strub Dog. I mean, holy shit. Shout out to Strub Dog, man. Touchpad buttons, touch controllers is horrible. I've never even fucked around with one, right? I remember when I was like a fucking and like high school and shit, playing like a Temple Run and shit like that. I don't know. What was that around that time frame? I don't know. I remember playing like that mobile game, but I ain't played a mobile game since then. I mean, holy shit. Either way, I think this is a huge L, but it looks like it's just a patent, so we'll have to look and see. You know what I mean? Oh, and also, I have to talk about this because this actually really negatively affected me, and I somewhat was trying to discuss this the other day, right? Oh, this Marvel Tokon shit was running like ass on PC. Did anybody else try to play Marvel Tokon, the Fighting Souls open beta, on PC? That shit was terrible. It was like running in slow motion. There was very few times where the game actually fucking worked. And I'm not gonna lie, when it worked, I enjoyed it. But the PC port was hot ass. Crazy, right? Players are reporting stuttering, frequent crashes, high CPU usage, long shader compilation times, and inconsistent performance. Some users are also saying the game struggles even on high-end systems. Yeah, it was terrible. I saw DSP struggling with it all, buddy. What else is new? I mean, dog. Terrible. Right? Terrible. Couldn't get that shit to work well on my fucking PC. It was crazy. Crazy. All right, we took the fucking L on that one, and I just had to accept it for what it is. Oh, and speaking of taking L's, I do want to show you guys this as well, because this shit has been going. I've been seeing this all and up and down my timeline. Oh, buddy. All right, let me show you this shit right here. All right, because I somewhat showed you guys this bitch the other day from that Halo game. I mean, holy shit, campaign evolved. Beat this shit.
Not bad, Spartan. I'm almost starting to believe the propaganda. Not bad.
Oh, man. I had to at least show that shit. Yo, apparently this guy right here, this Niles Sankey guy, he used to work on Halo 3, right? He was a dev for Halo 3, and I think he was also a dev for Halo Reach. He has been fucking cooking this game, brother. And yeah, I know, like, all the things that I've been seeing that's the worst is, like, the cutscenes, the dialogue, like, shit just looks ass, you know? And this is his opinion, right? Now, mind you, this is a professional, and this is him speaking on this shit. He says, as someone who worked in game dev a long time, let me explain the conversation that the devs probably had when writing this character. Let's add some character development. Okay, cool, yeah. That's what smart writers do. Oh, God. Oh, God. Cool. Yeah. Maybe one of the Marines you save is an ODST. And check this out. According to ChatGPT, they don't like Spartans. Damn! Well, to be fair, right? They do have people working on fucking Halo that don't like Halo. So let's have them hate the Master Chief at the start, but then the player earns their respect. Oh! OMG, that's so great. That's character development. But wait, how do we also add diversity? Oh.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh, uh-oh. Right, uh-oh. Okay, check this out. Let's make the ODST a woman.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
OMG, that's perfect. But what if the Halo fans don't like this? Oh, buddy, oh no. Who cares? They'll buy whatever slop we sell them.
Money.
Wow. I mean, dog, this is and mind you, this is a former dev saying this. You know what I mean? We've had discussions about shit like this, and they would say that we're being bad faith and we don't know what we're talking about. This is a former dev saying this is how the shit goes down. Yay, more money for us and our amazing ideas. What a great day of work. Oh no, it's 4:30 p.m. I need to be at the No Kings protest. Holy shit, yo, he's out here fucking cooking, man. They use AI on the game, hence why he said ChatGPT, I mean, dog. Shit's crazy, man. I mean, shit's crazy. This shit is looking like a complete flop, right? Let me look and see what it's looking like on the let me go to the goddamn player counts. All right, let me do the maiden list player counts, right? You guys know how this goes. Let's see what this shit's looking like. Damn. Only 7,653 people are playing this shit right now. The haters will say it's because of Game Pass. I don't think it's Game Pass. I'm just being bad faith. I just think the game is dog shit. I mean, holy, right? Wicked, right? Not what the Halo PlayStation deserved. Damn, y'all saying PlayStation deserved this? Oh. That sucks. Honestly, now that I think about it, that fucking sucks. I didn't even look at it like that. You're right, brother. This is gonna be fucking some people's first way of really experiencing that game, and that's what they're getting. Oh my god. It just like they're gonna think that Halo was ass. They're gonna think that Halo is ass. Oh, it's out on Game Pass tomorrow. Oh, so it's not even out yet? That's like pre-release? Holy shit. Crazy. I didn't even know that. I mean, damn. Wow. Oh, wow. They're going to literally think that Halo is fucking garbage, dog. Game isn't even out yet. You had to buy the premium edition for early access. Wow. I didn't even know that. Crazy. Your boy Sigsby living in a motherfucking bubble. Crazy. Well, I'm glad you guys told me that shit. Okay, peep this, because we do see some shit with 1 second. Oh, I see this guy, this guy Next Gen Hunter. He was seething about this shit because apparently people are still underneath PlayStation's posts and whatnot. He says, there's like 5 dudes doing all the PlayStation community notes. The same 5 people on every PlayStation post. Every PlayStation every PlayStation regional post and any post that doesn't enthusiastically support this. It's Moonlight Night Fisher alone has done hundreds of community notes. Oh wow, why are you snitching? Why are you snitching on Moonlight Night Kingfisher, right? Why are you snitching on him, right? He's doing the Lord's work. He's trying to make sure he's trying to hold the daggum company accountable.
I hammer them.
Right, someone's got to do it, right? Yeah, salute to those 5 dudes, oh buddy, they're working their ass off. I mean, holy shit, man, he's seething. And the crazy thing, look at this. This tells you everything that you need to know. No comments. The accounts have been locked. The replies have been locked. That tells you everything you fucking need to know. Shit is looking cooked, right? Looking flat out fucking cooked. It's crazy. PlayStation is really about to just not saying anything. I mean, holy shit. Give those guys a medal, brother. You ain't lying, man. You ain't lying. They putting in for fucking work, goddamn. Okay, I seen this shit. Holy, I haven't seen a post like this in a minute, right? Look at this shit right here. This guy says, just imagine you don't have a PS5. Right? And he's showing Kena, but wait a minute, this is coming to PC. This is going to PC, right? This is going to PC. He was running like shit. This was going to PC. And wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. Don't forget about the emulators. Right? That emulator pack is up and smoking, brother. And it's like, let's just be honest, a lot of these games look like hot ass. The Intergalactic, ass. Ghost of Yote, ass. God of War Lefay, ass. Marvel Wolverine, ass. This Saros game, man, the main character got cuffed. Ass. Astrobot, shit was a tech demo. And they sold it to you guys, right? You guys nominated it for Game of the Year and everything, right? I mean, holy. Yeah, Astrobot real close to PC. Yeah, I mean, he needs to get up out of there, right? He needs to wake up and smell the fucking coffee, right? I mean, god damn. Oh, and I got a Nib tweet, right? It's been a minute. Wait a minute. It's been a minute since we've had a Nib tweet. Oh, buddy, it's been a minute. Nib has been laying low. I heard he was taking the whole shit with the disc pretty seriously. We got Nibbles here. He says, PlayStation is lining up to potentially have yet another solid year of releases in 2027, arguably its strongest in its years.
Nope, not happening.
Brother, you got 4 games. Nib, we got 4 games here, and he's talking about its strongest in years. This is not even including the live service. The live service?
Nope, not happening.
Live service? What? Right? Is he talking about, what's that Horizon game? Hunter's Gathering? Like, brother, what the fuck? He says, and potential partner or console exclusive titles or other yet unannounced titles. It's like, oh, buddy, Nib, you know you guys get 1 to 2 tentpole titles.
Come on, you should know this.
We do this all this time with these guys, right? We haven't even seen Venom. I know, but I guess they're just... I guess, who was it? I think it was Jason Schreier confirmed that Venom was happening. So, you know, when Jason Schreier says it, and it's... Then it's fact. He knows more. He knows more than the guys that actually work there and shit, right? The execs and whatnot. No way he capped for live service. I mean, that's what it's looking like. I mean, holy, right? I know it's sad times. Okay, I also wanted to show you this as well because it's looking like another one of these PlayStation brothers is folded. Let me see if I can find this original clip of this guy because I remember this guy was crashing the fuck out at first. Okay, all right. So peep this, right? I got to take you guys down a trip down memory lane, right? You guys remember this boy Payo, right? And you guys remember Payo was going through it, right? Just listen to this.
If there was a time where like every fan of gaming needs to unite, I'm not talking about just people on casuals. I'm talking about everyone. That includes Geoff Keighley, all the big names and everything, IGN, everyone.
Yeah, even Jeff Keighley needs to get on
Needs
this.
to unite for this. You understand? Don't care about if you have a contract with them. They're gonna send you free shit. This is bigger than that.
Oh, I ain't heard Nathan from Jeff Keighley.
Please stand up for this. Stand up, okay? If you have a social media account, Instagram, X, Twitter, whatever, YouTube, stand up against this. This is the only way to push back. Sony can't. Like, it's not an option. It's not an option for Sony to get away with this. You understand me?
Yep.
There's no
They can't keep getting away with
option
this.
here.
Okay,
If they
right. So I really thought he was. I really thought he was passionate, right? I really thought that he put his foot down. He was holding the Dacom company accountable, right? But then I seen this right here. But then I seen this right here, buddy. He says, "Wow, woke up to some God of War news. God of War La Fey releases on February 16th on PS5. It will have a physical."
I am gay for the pro.
Oh, God. It will have a physical version with all data on it. Corey wanted to use this game to expand on the God of War universe. The next game after this is a Kratos game. The cube will be important. It's like... Oh, my God. All I can say is, got him, got him, got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. Holy shit, he up here even glazing the cube. Yeah, the cube will be important, right? Like, holy shit. Yeah, got a feminist slop. I mean, brother, this shit looks ass. Don't even get me started on that. I mean, wow, brother. This man has folded like a fucking lawn chair. Crazy. Very, very sad to see. Extremely sad to see. I did see this as well, right? This Kieran guy. Pretty much this guy, Aster Chief, and he says, only buying pre-owned from now on so Sony doesn't get a single penny out of me. Fuck Sony, right? He's holding the Dacom company accountable.
I hammer them.
Right? And then here comes this Kieran guy, right? He says, it just helps Sony justify their decision. This.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
I mean, this is crazy, brother. Like, literally, I mean, it's insane. As we're watching these guys literally lose fucking options and they're turning on each other. I've never seen anything like it, brother. Never seen anything fucking like it, man. It's very sad to see. Oh, and I did see this with this. I did see we have a paragraph tweet from Nib. Now, granted, I did not read it. We never really read the Nib tweets, but it's been a long time since we've had a Nib novel, right? So why not, right? Why not? Whatever the hell this is about. He says, more and more releases are highlighting that mass consumers don't care about whiny culture war complaints from Snowflake Judge. Oh, God. Oh, God. All I can say is...
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Oh, this is a woke tweet. Oh, God. But he's talking about PlayStation games. Spider-Man 2 had an anti-woke vitriol, yet is the second best-selling PS5 game ever in the United States. Oh, well, Nib.
I am gay for the pro.
Nib, hang it up, brother. It's looking like they're battling. He's still battling with the anti-woke. Ghost of Yote had misogynistic hate for having a female ugly, aka non-sexualized or instant thought looking. Oh, she was ugly, Nib! The bitch was ugly! And don't even get me started in the shit that she supported in real life, you know? Let me not get into that. Let me not open that can of worms. Instant thought looking lead, whose actor is pro-LGBTQ.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Sold faster than Tsushima and is also rated higher than Tsushima by critics and PlayStation. I mean, this shit is insane. Insane. It's good to have you back, Nib. I mean, I don't know. he's just still coping about fucking the anti-woke guys. Crazy. Oh, does he have like a little collage at the bottom? I mean, yeah, soulful, Nib. Soulful. Oh, yeah, you already know. I seen Nib. We showed a tweet from Nib the other day where he was talking about the new look of Jean Grey, and he was like, if you don't think she's attractive, then you're gay. Like, you're projecting, Nib, right? Oh, but both Spider-Man 2 and Ghost of Yote won Nathan on at the Game Awards. Oh, Good point, right? Good point, right? At least they won a place, a spot in all the PlayStation guys' heart. I haven't even seen this Odyssey movie, but I did hear there's a whole bunch of bullshit around it, but yeah. Good old Nibs, right? Some things never change. Oh, I also seen this, right? And we're going to somewhat get into this. It's going to be somewhat of a light day, but we do have a little bit of the Hat Guy saga, right? And don't worry, we're gonna come back to this. Peep this shit right here. Who is that? Look who made it onto Reddit. I heard Odyssey was mid. I've been hearing a whole bunch of shit that Odyssey is mid as well, brother. That's what I mean, right? But apparently he's celebrating it like it's a slam dunk. Look at this shit right here. We got Hat Guy, and he made it to Reddit. PlayStation_X, one of Sony's biggest supporters, MBG, has officially joined PC. Oh.
If it's on PC, no.
After Sony's recent blunders, will the rest follow?
We need war.
Uh-oh, yeah, uh-oh. Look at this. LOL, see you on day one for GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. Oh, they swear that this is like an exclusive game. MBG sucks. That is all. Fun fact, he was a previous Xbox fanboy. Oh, shit. Holy shit. Who gives a shit? I have no clue who this is, right? Oh, don't worry, right? We got Hat Guy reacting to this shit, but I found this shit funny as hell that he got his own little Reddit post, buddy. I mean, holy... What the fuck? MBG joining PC? That can't be real. Oh, no, he's not.
If it's on PC, no.
He literally just played a game on PC, right? And they're jumping out the window on his ass, right? We got him coping about that shit. But I mean, golly. He's getting exposed. Oh, brother. He definitely is getting cooked, man. He made the mistake of criticizing PlayStation, right? I mean, all I can say is you never want to fuck around and do that. I mean, just look at this shit right here. Yeah, it's a cult. Well, I mean, just look at this shit right here. Right? You got him saying, we will see what the bottom line's results end up being, but as it stands on the internet, Sony is in full marketing mode for Wolverine, just announced a new Kratos God of War game and a release date for God of War Le Fay, and there is seemingly zero excitement from what I can tell. Yeah, well, that's because the game looks ass. You know?
Come on, you should know this.
Right, I could have told you that, right? But look at this. Look who got mad. We got X-Vault. He said, zero excitement. Bitch, please.
Yeah.
It's like, aren't you like 50 years old? Talk about some bitch, please. I mean, holy, they are mad. They are extremely mad. Yes, Koala Gaming is on it. Look at this guy.
You out of Vaseline now.
Wrong one, but I guess it works here, right? Pause. I mean, they are mad at Hat Guy. Yeah. He even sounds depressed when he tweets. 1,000%. Hat Guy definitely does. I mean, golly, buddy, they're after his ass with this shit, man. Not only did we have X-Vault on that shit, right? We also had Porter Rock on this shit, right? Seemingly zero excitement from what I can tell. And, buddy, they hated this. He says, these jokes write themselves. I mean, brother, what's the joke, though? What's the joke? Crazy how Sony has two major mainline games coming within 7 months, and there's little to no hype from them at all. I mean, brother, where's the joke? Right? Am I missing something? In these spaces, all I hear these guys talking about is GTA 6, GTA 6, GTA 6. Where's the fucking joke, right? He keeping it 1,000. Wow, shit, there is zero excitement, right? And that's coming from MBG, right? And all I can say is
corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Right, he hasn't even left PlayStation, right? But they sure are treating him like he's done abandoned the kingdom. X-Prod even had a video going after MBG. Yeah, I seen that shit. I mean, dog, it's wicked how they're going after this guy, right? Not to be fair, right? We're about to cook his ass later, but it's different. It's different. We've been cooking him. We've been cooking him, right? I memean, holy shit. Holy shit. Let me look and see. I know there's some other shit I wanted to show you guys. Oh, peep this. Because this is, let me show you guys some good news, right? Because why not, right? Just a wee bit of good news, right? I know I showed you all the bullshit that was going on with the Halo game, but don't you worry about it, right? Don't you guys worry? The PC Master Race is on the scene. Apparently, modders are working on a Cortana rework and the Halo remake. Oh, don't you worry, all right? Don't you worry. To look more appealing to gamers, She got huge backlash after fans noticed the modernized look. I mean, holy shit. Look at the jaw on that bitch. You know it's a damn shame when we gotta be the ones to roll up our sleeves and fix the daggum game. I mean, golly. What the hell? Why did they? And that's where they really fucked up. That's where they took it too far. And all I gotta say is, in a couple months from now, when there's more layoffs, and certain people are crying crocodile tears, all I'm gonna say is I'm gonna point to this picture right here. I'm gonna point to this picture right here. They asked for this. I mean, holy shit. Why would they do Cortana like this? I don't care what no one says. Halo 4 had the baddest Cortana. I know it may not have been the best Halo, but oh my god, that bitch was chef's kiss. You know, they will never know. All right, they will never know about it. Xbox 14 layers of management. I mean, damn, 14 layers of chin. Crimson chin. I mean, how does this get approved? How does this get greenlit? All right? 343 Halo Studios should be shut down effectively. Effective immediately. 1,000%. I just need to get them the fuck up out of there. Out of there, man. I mean, it's a shame. It's a shame that this shit has to happen. And I even seen this shit right here, right? While we're on that Halo vein, right? I even seen this shit right here from this dog, Shitpost Rock. Apparently, this was how the female characters used to talk and act in the older Halos.
You want to hear my robot voice? I am a robot.
I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty fucking funny.
I am a robot.
Oh, wow. So we went from that. Let me see if I can find that old tweet of that I just showed you guys not too long ago. Damn, I closed it out. Let me look and see. Damn, I'm mad I closed that shit out. Right, I want to compare and contrast. Yeah, why even change it? That's a great question. I have no fucking idea. Okay, compared to this, right? Now we somehow got this. So we used to have female characters written like that.
Spartan. I'm almost starting to believe the propaganda.
Yeah. Now we got her. Now we got her in here. Not bad. Not bad, Master Chief. I'm almost starting to believe the propaganda about you. Right? Because I heard that, you know, some people say that you're the top, that you're the guy and everything, but you're going to have to prove it to me, right? I mean, holy shit. No, we're fucking cooked. We are cooked. How the fuck do you fuck up Halo Campaign Evolved, right? I mean, that should be such an easy fucking home run, right? We went from this to that shit. I mean, crazy.
I am a robot. Pretty good, huh?
Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. We miss you, right? Pretty good. All right. But those days are gone. They're just memories, right? Crazy. I mean, yeah, can't have a woman sounding female. All I can say is,
Come on, you should know this.
You should know this. Let me look and see. I think there was some other shit as well. Oh, I seen this shit right here. Apparently this guy was crying about this shit right here. He says, while we're in the Halo vein, he says, Halo fans are the most miserable, unappreciative fans in the world. And if Halo dies, it's because nothing... It's because nothing will ever be good enough for them.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
It's like, buddy, there's no way you're defending this dog shit video game, this UE5 dog shit. All right, there's no way that you're doing this, brother. It's like, why are we calling out people for stating the facts, right? Like, people are mad. The game looks ass. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know how else to put it. What up, Potato Method? It sucks because I do like some of the artistic choices with the look of the levels, especially the Flood. Well, to be fair, I haven't played it. I've only seen people playing it, but I'm not finna play that shit. Ironically, like I said, I played the shit like 2 or 3 months ago. At this point, it's just like, if you want to play that shit, you got to play the original. That's just the way to play it. He got ratioed by the first reply. Look, fans have standards. Deal with it. Damn. And your standards will be the end of your beloved franchise. Oh, brother, the franchise is already cooked. Right? I said it the last time I went live. It's literally that fucking that Steam fucking meme where it's like, you know, they done dug up your corpse, right? Look, they done dug up your corpse, and now they're parading it around town square, trying to get
Money.
right? And you're mad that the fans are calling it out, saying that this is some bullshit. You know, but he goes on to say, even George Lucas has enough of the backlash from the prequels. The point is, nothing will satisfy you, and because of that, you will be the end of Halo. It's like, brother. It's like, brother, the game is fucking ass. And I mean, Halo has been missing for a minute now. I mean, dog, how the fuck, and how do you miss with a Halo game? Right? Now, don't get me wrong. I do think Halo fans are picky, right? But I mean, dog, it's a dope-ass franchise. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with having high standards. Like, Halo 1, 2, and 3, that shit was pressure. Reach was pressure. You know what I mean? Like, come on. Yeah, Halo's already done. Yeah, already done. I mean, it's looking fucking cooked. and apparently, I guess the fanboys are upset about that shit. I mean, it's sad to see, man. Extremely sad to see. I also seen this shit from Yez Jordan, right? It's been a minute since I read from him. Read some shit from him. He says, God of War Le Fay launches one day before Fable early access on PS5.
We need war.
Oh no! Oh no! It's a sad reminder of how dumb Xbox's multi-platform strategy was long term.
Money.
Oh, buddy, they're still hurt. Oh, they're still hurt. That Fable going to another platform. Xbox is inadvertently advertising that the PS5 has more content and that Xbox customers are not important to Microsoft. It's like, what? Because they're selling the game on PS5? I mean, damn. I mean, damn. I didn't know they were feeling like this, right? I would have thought that these guys would have gotten over it. And to be fair, I don't think they're going away from the multi-plat strategy, right? Call me and say what you want to say about your boy Sigs. I don't think it's done. I don't think it's done. I think we're going to see more games going over to the PlayStation. I mean, holy, right? Jez is just going to have to suffer. It's crazy to be upset about that shit in the big 2026. Crazy. A dude needs to get over himself. I mean, brother, crying that other people are having access to a game is actually fucking insane. Like, I don't see how this is insult. Isn't this shit gonna be on Game Pass? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I mean, shit, right? Ain't this shit gonna be on Game Pass? I mean, shit. I think that's the W, right? Who gives a fuck if it's on PlayStation, right? Let them enjoy the game, right? Hopefully they'll enjoy it. I mean, shit. I seen what they just did to Halo, right? I mean. I'm not gonna lie, that Halo shit does have me a little bit worried for Gears and whatnot, but you know it is. Yep, it is. Oh, so then what is it? So what is he bitching about? Right? He up here just bitching. Right? That'd be crazy, man. The fanboys are insane. It is what it is. It is what it is, right? I guess the articles needed to be wrote. Okay, I did have a little bit of what's it called? A little bit of a Phil clip. With my business and everything. Speaking of business, you know, as you guys know, Phil has been struggling here and there with his business, but he's kind of pitching new ideas and whatnot to get the audience interested, and he's just really hoping that they'll show up and support, right? It's been a minute since I listened to this guy right here. Yeah, the rent will not pay itself, Sig. You ain't lying about that. Oh, damn, we got a new intro and shit? Holy shit. Okay, I see you, duty.
We got for today, in celebration of me beginning my third ever playthrough of Final Fantasy VI here on the channel, we've got all the classic heroes from recent Final Fantasy games here on the stream in cool 16-bit style. Final Fantasy VI is my favorite RPG of all time. Okay, even though it's not the first one I ever played, the first one I ever played was actually Dragon Warrior.
I'm mad he did like the little hair pad or whatever. Yo, his shit look fucked. I ain't watched Phil in like damn near like a week and a half. I mean, holy shit, that hairline is cooked, right? And shout out to Michael Scott. W's in the chat for Michael Scott. Holy, right? We about that to talk a little bit of shit. You guys know what time it is? Holy. 1 second, right? 1 second. It's been a little minute. W to the chat for Michael Scott, man.
You guys like pizza?
You guys like pizza?
I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian. I'm disappointed that since I moved out here to the West Coast, there is not a real authentic East Coast Italian style pizza out here. Would you like to have a pizza party with me? Mamma mia! Make it a pizza pie! Pizza pie! Felipe! Pizza pie! Turn on the ovens!
Mozzarella! And delicious! Pizza pie, oh, don't you worry. Right? Light day, but I think we got just enough to cook. We're gonna at least get you up to date with the Hat Guy segment. Oh, buddy, Hat Guy's been getting hit from both sides. Hat Guy, that's what you get when you set on the fence, buddy. Another therapy session. Just know he's seen the Reddit post. People have been commenting on his streams because he ventured over to PC. No. And I mean, all I can say is it just sucks to see the little guy have to suffer. Right, it's been a minute since I've even seen the Phil segment as well. I said, you know what? Let's see what DSP got going on, right? But I guarantee you I know what it's going to be. Right? You already know, man. Holy. Crazy. Don't you worry, right? We'll get you at least caught up with the Hat Guy segment. Right? W to Michael Scott, man. Oh, man. You guys know what time it is, man. All I can say is shout out to Hat Guy. Man, he came through and he fed the streets. Fed the streets with the globe the way that he folded. Because the sad thing is that I'm not trying to spoil it, but from what I've noticed with my documentations, the sad thing is, even though he didn't really go to the other side, he still got that stank on him, and they're not letting him back. They're trying to strip his rank as a pony soldier. I mean, the guy's got fucking X-Vault calling him out, right? The question is, do you think Lono will be felted 2 weeks in a row by not making his membership goal? Brother, I forgot to tell you guys, Lono's going out of town. Lono's going out of town, right?
Catered more towards Italians.
He did a stream today, but I haven't even got to look at it. Don't worry. I think we should be able to have some Lono segments on like Wednesday and Friday and whatnot, right? But Lono's going out of town from what I heard. Holy, man. Crazy, right? It's okay. It's okay. We got Lono right here, right? It's all right.
On NES, and then I played Final Fantasy 2 on the Super NES. Oh, music.
Did you see he cut his stream short? No, I seen that he had a stream today, right? I didn't watch it or anything, but when I went back, I seen that it was gone.
Too loud. Even though I played those games before I ever played Final Fantasy 6, Final Fantasy 6 was just the best. I mean, improved graphics, much longer, more serious tone to the story, tons of awesome gameplay.
I never played Final Fantasy 6.
Insane amount of optional content, even different ways to do certain things. Absolutely amazing. And I love the game, even though I would
graphics. Yeah.
argue there's other games that are just as good. I would say Chrono Trigger is, for sure. I would even say Earthbound is, okay? Final Fantasy 6 was the big one for me. When I played it, I absolutely loved it. I replayed it. It's so good.
Okay, I see Mr. Techno Squeak saying 6 is good. Yeah, I need to check it out.
So I've done 2 playthroughs so far for this channel. Over the course of my 18 years that I've been a creator, the first
18 years of beggar
playthrough was me pointing a camera at my TV when I played the game emulated on PC. Okay? The second time, I played it on the PS1 version, which is basically
okay, Unc.
emulated on a console. I think I had played it on my PS3, so that was over 7 years ago. All right. Oh. Since then, a lot has changed, and what's happened is Square Enix has tried to revive the classic Final Fantasy games by remastering them in what they call the Pixel Remaster Collection, taking the games and making them now full widescreen aspect ratio, adding in new backgrounds and new improved graphics, remixing the music completely, making it sound amazing compared to the original.
And nobody cares, Phil.
And
this guy's just yapping.
Quality of life improvements.
Quality of life
20 years
improvements.
ago, I played Final Fantasy V Pixel Remaster, and that's actually when I made this border.
And you can even see, like, you guys, like, in the kick chat, it's literally just fucking, they're literally just putting the cat yapping.
This border for me in Celebration, and we used it for a bit while I played the game. But Final Fantasy V is just okay in my opinion. 6, this is the big one. The most epic
Yeah, the big one.
plot line, wide cast of characters, different kinds of themes, very adult-oriented game, tons of awesome gameplay elements, so much content. I love it. So,
Yeah, so much content.
if you love it, all this time recently, people have been saying to me, Phil, enough with playing the hot new games, enough with what people are asking you for. You got to play what you like. We want to see you do a playthrough.
Money!
Yeah, but Phil doesn't like games, right? Phil just likes
Money!
That means something to you, right?
Sigs, how many streams before he wage quits? Oh, it's funny that you say that, right? Because apparently the first stream did well, but don't worry, we'll get into that.
Play the games that you want. I said, we got to understand.
You got to understand.
Money!
All right, we
I like money!
Phil, we understand, buddy. If the money's not there, then you got to send that game. It's got to get wage quit.
It's a dangerous thing.
Oh,
when you're a
dangerous.
creator. Reason being, if you're not a giant...
Oh, no. I'm not going to let you do that.
Not happening.
It's a dangerous thing when you're an e-bagger, right? And the funny thing is, brother, I don't even think the games is why he doesn't get support. I think it's just the fact that he sits around and just begs all the time, and his content is just boring. But he's trying to say it's a dangerous thing. Like, buddy, there's nothing dangerous about what you're doing. You sit your ass in that chair and fucking play video games.
Virally popular...
And really, you beg most of the time.
Virally popular person, where everyone is hanging on your every word, and everyone absolutely will support you no matter what you play.
Support.
If you're doing this for a living, you got to listen to the feedback of your audience. You've got to see who shows up. You've got to see who supports and who wants.
Oh, but he never listens to the feedback of his audience.
What? Okay? And in this case, there have been many games recently, particularly over the years, that I like the game, but it doesn't really resonate with my audience. All right? I'm just going to...
Oh, no.
Money!
So what that means is... There's been times where you play the game and he always says, I like the game. I'm having fun playing the game. It's just there's no support. That's all that means. That's all that it is.
You from the last few years, okay? Blueprints, completely unique game. It's a almost roguelike first-person puzzle game. I've never seen anything like it before. Absolutely original and amazing. I loved it. But it didn't really resonate with the audience. And so when
because you're just boring, Phil.
I played it, we always had to understand it would be lower attendance, lower engagement, and lower support. Because it's not...
Oh, but I thought that you were successful and the support doesn't matter.
Necessarily a game that could be a mainstream game. Okay? Metaphor.
Oh!
Fantasio, or whatever the heck the full name is.
ReFantasio, I think.
From the makers of Persona. Okay? A game that I never even bought because I played... The demo of it, and the demo was 15 hours long. I did 3 to 4 streams of the demo, and by the time that we got to that final stream where it looked like I was going to wrap it up, no one showed up. Everyone was complaining the game is too slow-paced and boring.
I thought you're boring, brother. You're fucking boring. That's what I mean. Like, he will name games that are fucking good, and he will just be like, oh, but you guys didn't give any support. It's like, brother, you're just fucking boring. They didn't want to support you. It was a shit stream, right? And shout out to Jet Screamer. He says, Lono's uncle, well...
What's Reforged Gaming? I don't know what that is.
Right? What's Reforged Gaming? I don't know what that is, all right? Shout out to Jet Screamer, man.
Well, it's an RPG. It's the same people who made Persona.
Sigs, he's lying. I finished that prologue demo in 90 minutes. I didn't even play the fucking demo. But he did say he stretched it out to 15 hours. I mean, brother, it was probably stretched out to 15 hours because the whole entire time he was begging during it.
Why wouldn't you like it? I don't know. No one...
They don't like you!
Did. So because of that...
You see, he sees a game that's well received, that people like, made by the people who made fucking Persona, and he's just like, why didn't they like the stream? Because of you!
I never bought it, and I never played it. And then most recently, a year ago, we started playing Suikoden in the Suikoden 1 and 2 HD collection. Suikoden 1 had an audience. People showed up, even though it wasn't a lot, they did show up to engage and support with the playthrough, and I was very happy for that. But then, I just played the sequel, Suikoden 2. And all of a sudden, the whole bottom fell out. People stopped showing up. And I only played it.
Oh, yeah, he got no
money.
The whole bottom fell out of his business, dude.
Halfway through, and that was that. I never got to finish it.
Okay, but Phil, that happens, though. Like, there's going to be times where you go live. Like, he thinks every time he plays a fucking game that people should just shower him with money. Like, there's going to be streams where people don't show up and give you money, dude, right? But he just blames it on the game.
So, it's always hit or miss. with these kind of games that are a little unique or a little different, and they're not really mainstream stuff anymore.
Phil, it's you.
Final Fantasy VI, again, my favorite Final Fantasy game of all time, my favorite RPG of all time. It means a lot to me. And people, even just a week or two ago, they said, Phil, are there games that you could play or you like to play? Everyone's
Nope. Not happening.
WWE champions, right?
once in a while because they're your favorites. And I think in my head, well, sure, Super Mario World is my favorite platformer. Zelda, Link to the Past is my favorite Zelda game. Final Fantasy VI is my favorite RPG. So these are the kind of games that every few years I'd love to go back and play. Well, I haven't played this in over 7 years, and the last time I played an inferior PS1 version. Now I can actually play
yeah, I had to play the inferior PS1 version.
the new superior version with all these awesome added features. Okay?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, with the insane graphics.
it means a lot to me.
Oh.
I want to play it. People are
Here it
asking
goes.
me to play things I want.
Oh, yeah, so go ahead and beg your audience to show up and support, Phil.
This is it. And by the way, this is the perfect time to start it because we basically have a little over a month before we start hitting nonstop huge new releases. If you're not aware, really this
Oh, well, then business is about to be booming for you, Phil.
year, once we get to September, things are going to get crazy. New release after new release after new release. It's going to be absolutely out of control. So now is the time for us to enjoy downtime games like this. Okay. So that is why I'm going to begin it on the late stream tonight. So here's the deal. If you like
Yeah, so here's the deal. What's the deal, Phil?
me, if you like my content, if
God.
you've been one of the people saying all along, Phil, we support you. We want you to play a game that you enjoy just to see you get pure enjoyment out of it.
Like the 5 or 6 dents that you
This
have.
is it. Please come by tonight on my late stream.
Oh.
Starting at 7. Gameplay probably starting around 7:30.
Yeah.
Now's the time to chill out the
Yeah,
funds.
now's the time to chill out the funds. He's giving them the time and everything. He's letting them know. He did all this fucking preamble, all this yapping and everything to set the stage. He's like, listen, you guys, now is the time.
Now's the time to chill out the funds.
If you guys really like me, then show up and give me some money.
3
Crazy.
p.m. Pacific time. Please hang out, engage, and support with Final Fantasy VI as we kick off an epic and awesome playthrough. I want to play this game at length. I want to do all the content.
Oh, then just fucking play it. You said it's your favorite game. Then just play it and have fun, brother. But no, you got to fucking prime your dents and let them know to open up their wallets first.
But I need you to be here, and I need
yeah.
you to buy into it. Because
Money.
How did I know it was always going to come back to this? Let's hear that one more time, Phil.
all the content. But I need you to be here, and I need you to buy into it. Because if I start playing it and no one's here and no one engages and no one supports and I'm playing it for myself, that means yet again it's another opportunity.
Yeah, another opportunity.
Money.
What is that? What does that mean, Phil? I thought this was just chill, Phil. Right? Chill gaming, downtime before the big blockbuster hits come out. What do you mean, an opportunity, right?
Money.
Wage quit. Yeah, he's going to wage quit the fucking game.
Want to do something and I can't do it. Okay? So please, let's go. Let's get Final Fantasy into rotation tonight. I'm very excited for it. I even got the lighting today is red and white, which is the color
my lighting. No one gives a fuck, Phil.
scheme of Final Fantasy VI. The border is Final Fantasy VI. The only thing that's not, the text is Pokemon because we're going to be playing Pokemon today on this stream. So I didn't go all out, okay? But there you go. We got some shout outs to do. First off, border everyone.
Okay. All right. So that was part 1, right? Because apparently he did a stream and everything, right? And the whales actually showed up. But there was a catch, right? There was a catch. As you guys know, there's always a catch with Phil. Because even though the whales showed up, it was just not enough, right? Because you'll never believe what happened.
Next card. It's a weird looking card. What the heck is this?
Quito? Quit-o.
I didn't think this through. All right, let's continue.
Rack cat? A raccoon? What does that say?
Yo, Duty has fucking upped his intros. This is crazy.
Uses all mobility when not in Japan. Rocket attacks target insanely loud noises.
All right. It's nice looking.
I'll order some more of these Begimon cards for my shipper. Hang on, you guys.
Turn on the ovens. And delicios.
Variety,
Such a great song.
right? great progress in all the games we're playing on the daytime streams, a good chunk of Final Fantasy VI on the late streams. You get a taste of Pal World. You get some fighting games in there. It's good variety. I think that's a great schedule. Keep in mind, next week is the launch of Marvel Tokon, which I'm probably getting. So we will have a new game next week. In
even though he was getting his ass whooped in that
the
game.
rotation, it's a new hot fighting game, Marvel characters with offline and online content. So it should be a good one for the rotation. Okay. Now, let's talk about Final Fantasy VI, how it went last night, and how this is going to affect.
So now we're going to get a business update on how the game went.
About Final Fantasy VI, how it went last night, and how this is going to affect things and why I'm changing the schedule like this, okay?
Oh, he's got to change the schedule.
So for the record, last night's Final Fantasy...
Mind you, this is just him playing a fucking game, his favorite game, and it's all this fucking... I got to change the schedule and everything. I mean, this is crazy.
Fantasy VI stream went insanely well. It went way better than I ever expected it would go. We had high attendance both on YouTube and on Kick, and I don't mean the view botting that I get every day. I mean, it was actually naturally high attendance for a retro game. I was shocked. Okay?
Oh, he was shocked.
People showed up because not only did they want me to see me play a classic, not only did they want to see me play a game that means something to me.
Oh, yeah, meaningful content. Talk your shit, Phil.
But a lot of people actually showed up and said, we showed up because you said to, and we support your content no matter what you're playing. And I was like, what?
Oh, yeah. The handful of dents in Wales, they said, whale call received, buddy. They heard how you were stressing. You really laid it out for them. You let them know if they wanted to see you play the fucking game, they better show up and give you some damn money.
Oh, that's actually really nice. Like, that's a nice sentiment that...
no, you don't even get to say that's a nice sentiment. No, Phil. Because you literally did a fucking whole business meeting where you, like, primed them and let them know. Like, you pretty much held that poor game hostage and let them know that if the funds, right?
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
That if you didn't receive the funds, that game was going to be, Kaputskis, right?
Even though this may not be your cup of tea, that you just wanted to be here when I'm playing something that means something to me. You know what I mean?
Okay, Phil.
There was literally someone who came and dropped a giant tip and was like, I don't care about Final Fantasy, but I care about you and your content. Here you go, and I hope that you do well. And I was like, wow, that's so nice. Okay.
Yeah, so nice.
So here's the thing about Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster.
But what do you mean the thing, brother? Like, listen, you got good support. The people showed up and whatnot. What thing?
Graphics are better. Not only did they add new graphical elements for the effects and things during combat, but also the sprites are redone.
Probably at least one of them was himself. Yeah, an anonymous tip, 1,000%.
They're different quality. Like, the coloring is different now, and it's better. Like, it's HD quality, better colors and everything. I'm playing it on the OLED. I'm like, wow, Kefka looks totally different. Edgar looks different. Shadow looked different when we first saw him. I was like, oh, this is neat that everything just looks so different in this version. I love it, okay? The music, completely redone. It's all remixed orchestral music now. Way, way better than the game originally had. And I love the original soundtrack. This is even better, okay? So in addition to all of that, there's quality of life improvements, like the ability to always be sprinting. The combat plays a little better because it's sped up.
Yeah, my OLED.
You can quick save whenever you want, which is amazing. Now you can just pause and save the game at any point without needing a save point. So all these things are awesome quality of life improvements, all right? So.
Wow, so you had an amazing time playing the game, right? You even got some
money.
Right, that's a huge W of a night, right, Phil?
Great stuff. We got about 2 hours in. We got to the Returners hideout, and we're about to get to the epic part of the game where there's the Great Escape on the river, and then the party splits into 3, and then you have 3 different campaigns that you have to play, okay? So, in regards to that, there is an annoying catch.
Oh, God.
All right? And I don't like having to talk about this. It actually pisses me off, okay? Thank you, Soul at 2 a.m. for the contribution. I'll shout that out in a second. So just listen to this. The entirety of the soundtrack of Final Fantasy VI Pixel Remaster was loaded into YouTube's Content ID system. This means that anyone who makes a video of the game gets their video fully claimed on YouTube, and you lose all revenue on the video. That means no one can leave a super...
Oh, buddy. Money. Softball Phil.
On the video. That means you can't run ads on the video. The ads that you see on those videos that I put up last night, I'm not making any money on it. That's someone else's ads.
Money. Oh, my ads. Brother, just fucking clip out the music. Like, the fuck?
They're getting credit for my work.
Oh,
Okay.
Oh, no. Credit for my work, brother. It's their work, right? Copyright, yeah, felted, right? He's been felted. There's no way he's gonna sit here and say this. Not after he fucking took down Rawphil, right? Shout out to fucking Rawphil. It's like, really, you want to turn around and say that, brother? Like, you're literally playing their game. Now, granted, you guys know I don't fuck with copyright, but you can cut out the song or whatever the fuck.
Last night, I'm not making any money on it. That's someone else's ads. They're getting credit for my work. Okay?
Yeah, his work, where he just sat his fat ass in the chair and begged while playing their game.
It's completely bullshit. It's technically illegal. You have no legal right to steal someone's property and advertisement rights because they used a song. You can possibly share, but you can't
Oh, yeah, it's illegal. They broke the law, dude.
steal. But that's what YouTube has chosen to do. Make it so that the entire
Yeah, YouTube has stolen Phil's. You can't make this shit up. YouTube has stolen Phil's hard work.
of this game will be claimed by third parties, and I will make nothing on it in residuals. So I appreciate everyone who
Brother, just cut the fucking song out. If you cut out the copyright song, you could get it monetized again.
watches it after the fact, who cannot show up to the streams. I get it. Not everyone can be on my late streams. But understand, your view is paying someone else. All right? So if you like Final Fantasy VI so far, if you're enjoying the playthrough and you're going to be here for it live, great. Please continue to show up live and engage and support.
Oh, Phil, you are so full of shit. So wow. So now he's going to do another whale call because the songs are getting copyrighted. And he's now turn the music off, literally. And he's now telling the whales that they're going to have to show up because of the copyright. Wow.
With the streams, with the incredible amount of support that I got last night, that's obviously a good sign that people like it and want to see it succeed. I'm not saying that every night that I do this, I'm expecting an insane outpouring of support, but I'm asking if you like the content and you like me to please support those streams if you can. So
but Phil, they showed up and they supported it, brother.
that it's viable. Otherwise, there's no back-end revenue for me.
Oh,
that sucks. And now I got
They don't care.
Obviously,
If you want back-end revenue, get a job. Phil, they don't care, right? They showed up. They showed up and they gave you money, and now he's bitching about the copyright that he's getting from, like, the ad revenue from, like, the views afterwards, which is probably, like, fucking $5 to $10, if that he can still get if he just cuts out the song. I mean, this is
I
crazy.
want to play the game.
Like, brother, your audience don't give a fuck about this.
love it. It's my favorite Final Fantasy of all time. It's my favorite RPG of all time. It's one of
Okay, so, and you played it, you had fun, you got all the support and everything. You said people showed up and gave you tips, some anonymous tips and everything, brother. Just let it go.
my favorite games of all time. It's bullshit that someone else gets paid for my work. Okay? So please keep showing up and support if you can. I appreciate that. If you're watching those videos on demand, you can't leave a super thanks. But if you can make it to a live stream and can support the stream, please do. But at all times, no matter how you're watching, you can always leave a tip. Look at the description of the
Yeah, you can always leave a tip. What work? Oh, well, he was sitting there begging, right? This is his job.
video you're watching or the stream. There's a PayPal link, and you can send a tip, and that's how you can support the content directly because those ads you're watching aren't mine. Okay?
Yeah, they're not his ads, dude.
Cool. So as long
They're stealing his work, so make sure you show up and support him
as
directly.
people keep showing up to the streams and supporting them, we can keep playing Final Fantasy VI, but I have to emphasize someone else is making money on those videos because they found a way to have a loophole and claim them.
Phil, no one cares, brother. And you can just cut out the copyrighted content, right? But you're just being lazy, or maybe you're just using this as a way to guilt trip your audience. Either way, it's so pathetic.
And it's complete nonsense. It shouldn't happen, but it does.
He's been on YouTube for 18 years, by the way. Guarantee you it's not the first time he's had some copyrighted music from a game that he's played. Like, what the fuck?
So, Final Fantasy VI will continue this week. We're doing 2 streams of it, so we're going to get around 6 hours into the game by the end of the week, which I'm happy for. Hopefully, all the streams do well, and we can keep
Yeah, also, not a loophole. Yeah, I know.
it in the rotation. Now, in regards to last night, we opened the entire box of Final Fantasy cards. I don't even know how many packs there were left in that box. We just said, because we got so much support.
Oh, yeah.
Money.
But you're still up here begging, right? Trying to make your audience feel sympathy for you because your video got copyright. I mean, but you got so much support.
We're just opening the whole box. Okay? So that's what we did. We just opened the whole box. Okay? I don't even know how many packs we opened. I legit don't know. All right? But also as a result of all of your support last night, I owed you premium packs. I received 3 $100 contributions. I'm not kidding.
Oh!
There was one.
Money.
3 $100 contributions, but he's still up here fucking shaking the dents down, telling them to show up and goddamn.
Now's the time to shill out the funds.
I mean, just wicked work.
Giant amount of gifted subs on Kick. There was a giant tip, and then there was a giant super
Y'all are saying all from himself. You know, I wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't put anything past Phil.
chat. So I owed you 3 packs. So right off the bat, that's 3 packs of Ascended Heroes that we have left to open. But in addition, we hit the 250 milestone, so that means another one, and that means we're going to open Prismatic Evolutions and do a pack of that today as well. So we were going to do it last night, but there was absolutely no time because we spent an hour finishing the box of Final Fantasy cards. So today,
Yeah, he was so busy opening up cards.
right after this morning show ends, I'm doing a special edition.
Like, holy shit, he has really gone deep into this, like, card opening fucking rabbit hole. Wow.
Of DSP pack.
It's only been like a month and a half.
We're going to open those 4 packs of cards. Now, if you guys support this stream right now during the morning show, and we hit a milestone, if someone does a $50 contribution, if we hit $100 cumulative of support, we'll
The card addiction has got him. Yeah, I'm seeing.
also open pitch black packs during this Pack Rips episode. Okay? But I want to emphasize this. I'm only doing 1 episode of DSP Pack Rips on this stream. I'm not going to do one now, then play Assassin's Creed, then do another one, and then do DSP Tries It. So,
Wow. Well, beggars can't be choosers, Phil.
if we get support on this stream for Assassin's
Yeah, another hard day at the office for Phil. Yeah, he's going through it.
later, and we hit milestones, I will do an episode of DSP Pack Rips on tonight's late stream. That's the Xbox tryout stream, and we will have those packs be opened on that stream. Okay? I'm not doing multiple episodes of Pack Rips on one stream. That's crazy. We need to focus on content, not just opening cards. All right? So, at least 4 premium packs will be opened in a jam-packed, loaded episode of DSP Pack Rips right after this morning show ends.
God.
If
And he calls it DSP Pack Rips. Crazy.
you guys support the stream right now, we'll open other regular packs of Pitch Black as well. Okay? So notably, I have some shout outs to do, and then I have some news regarding the future because I went ahead and did some stuff in result of all this support. Okay? All right.
Wow. End result of all the support. So again, we already know he probably fucking invested in some bullshit because he's expecting to make more
Money.
and then he's gonna sit here and say, "Oh, I thought you guys wanted this. Why didn't you guys show up for it?" Crazy, man. I literally, like I said, I haven't been watching that much DSP, but it's just always the same shit. Phil will never change, man. Yeah, this is the business he's chosen. Yeah, well, you know, crazy, man, insane. All right, now give me a second. I'm about to take a quick piss, and then we're about to get into the Hat Guy segment, right?
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
Or I meant to play.
Is this where the console losers hang out?
All right, let me play this shit right here. You guys know what time it is.
Stupid, the banana song from Donkey Kong 64. Listen, I'm not mentally stunted. I don't know what you're referencing, stupid. No one understands your memes because they're dumb. They're for dumb children, mouth droolers, you fucking morons. Look at Mom, stole that shit. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. It comes in denim. Denim, what do bananas have to do with denim? I'm up here. You're down here. I can't hear you. You're below me. Because I'm not on your level. It comes in denim.
People are so crazy, like obsessive.
It comes in
weird,
denim.
hyperfixated, autistic.
It comes in denim. It comes in denim. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. I want banana, tasty banana. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. Put it in your mouth and squeeze. It comes in denim.
Putting the lyrics in my chat right now.
It comes
Okay,
in
I'm
denim.
just like, what the fuck? They're actually that nuts.
It comes in denim.
Alrighty. All right, you guys know what time it is, man. All I can do is just play the violins with this one, right? Hat Guy has been going through it. I showed you guys in the last stream. He played on PC, and now he's dealing with, well, the consequences.
If it's on PC, no.
You know, these guys really don't like PC, right? I'll just leave it at that, right? Like I said, it's his pony brethren. They can smell the stank on him. They know that he's changed, or that maybe he's changing. If you ask me, it's still the same Hat Guy, still the same.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
And you know, we'll get into that, but they're not feeling him. They're not feeling him, and they're not feeling his new decisions,
That
right?
says even
Let me show you guys Hat Guy, right? All I can say is you already know it's another episode of Hat Guy.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Okay. All righty.
I mean, I got some weird comments on my last stream where I tried out Steam.
Oh.
And I don't know, man. People, I don't know what to tell people.
Aw.
You know, like
just tell them that you're moving on to better things, right? Just let them know that you're evolving.
I've tried telling them. I've tried explaining. I shouldn't have to explain anything. But it's like me choosing to expand my gaming horizons and try other things out. I don't know why people are getting so upset about that. It's really weird to me. We need war.
Oh, you know they don't like PC. I haven't even checked out his comments on that one video. Were they really underneath his shit, talking shit to him like that? Let me look and see. I should have looked into this. Holy, were they really cooking his ass like that? Let me look and see. Insane. Insane if they're in these comments tearing his ass to fucking shreds. Bro started, let's see. I totally don't know who you are, but welcome to the PC Club, buddy. I didn't get notifications. Wait, isn't this a PlayStation? Oh, shit! Wait! Isn't this a PlayStation channel? SMH. Goodbye.
If it's on PC, no.
Wow. Right? Look at this right here. Sir Digital Davis, he says, now you've devolved into playing old-ass games? Is this where you're taking this channel?
If it's on PC, no.
Oh, buddy. They're on his ass. I see he replied. This guy says, what's wrong with playing old games? Especially on a live stream, not many people are even watching. Oh! You want to talk about a backhanded compliment? Holy shit, right? I thought this guy had his back. He says, I did a regular podcast episode talking about the topics. This was a bonus stream. I wanted Left 4 Dead 2 to be the first game I played on Steam because I have good memories with it. Aren't you getting... Look at this! Oh, shit! This guy says... Aren't you getting a bit ridiculous? Everyone is going digital. Xbox and Nintendo will also pretty soon. Why are you so annoyed with PlayStation if they do it, right?
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
You do realize that it's literally insane to cater to a 10% who's most likely by 2028 will be 5%, right? Playing physical. By 2030, that will most likely be around 3%. Oh, buddy.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Holy shit, they are on his ass. I'm not even gonna read all that bootlicking. Yo, they are... Yo, they were actually going for that boy Hat Guy. Okay, I had to get you guys that context. Holy shit, he's not capping. They were on his ass for that shit.
It's really weird. I think people are, if I had to guess, I think some people...
Oh, those are 1,000% butthurt fanboys that are just bitching because you're on PC.
Are not taking kindly to the fact that I am not going easy on Sony. That I am very much being as aggressive towards them as I can be within reason. Is this where the
Oh, my bad. Wrong one.
Nope. Not happening.
No, you're not. You folded already. No, you're not. You're literally talking about how you're going to get a Wolverine, but biting it physically. You've not been aggressive with PlayStation. No.
And to that, I don't know what to tell people. I tried to tell them in the past. I tried to say and defend myself for years that like,
I tried to tell them.
Like whatever you guys are labeling me as, I'm not that.
You are a PlayStation
I
fanboy.
will go off on Sony when I need to, and it just so happens that this.
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, brother, no. This motherfucker goes off on Sony one time. And he's like, I'll go off on PlayStation. I don't know why you guys label me like I'm a fanboy. I'll go off on PlayStation when I need to. Oh, no, you do not, John.
Particular thing that happened, this is what set me off more than anything else Sony has done. And I think that's
yeah, it set you off for about a week and a half.
for quite a few people. But I've also tried explaining to people that if you see me playing on Steam, if you see me buying a Nintendo Switch 2,
Oh!
we need war.
Oh, wait, you guys called it.
That if you see me playing on Steam, if you see me buying a Nintendo Switch 2.
And I think that's the Switch for you. I think you get yourself a Nintendo, right? They got the real exclusives, right? We all know that's what you care about, right? You'll be able to list war and whatnot.
Perhaps even playing on Xbox, although I don't know if that's going to happen. We need war.
Oh, stop that, hat guy, right?
Just because PC is basically an Xbox at this point.
He ain't
Don't
lying.
take that as I'm
Oh, whoa, wait a minute. No, wait. We can access all of the Xbox games, but you can't sit here and just say that PC is basically Xbox, brother. Stop that.
I'm throwing away my PlayStation. I'm done. It's over. That's not what it is. I'm just embracing gaming as a whole now, and you know it's fine. I think it was always going to happen. I just think that this was just a little nudge.
Yeah, but what you have to understand is before that's what you weren't doing. You were worshiping PlayStation. You were gawking PlayStation. So all the people who are still here for the PlayStation glaze, I can see how that's kind of, a abrupt, sharp turn, right?
That I needed a little late shove that I needed to do so because, I'm pretty stubborn. I think you guys know that. But
yeah, you say it the
I'm
best.
a corporate bootlicker no matter what. No, you can't have my Pro. Did you not hear what I just said, Carl?
I am gay for the Pro.
Give him the Pro, hat guy. Let it go.
This reaction.
I love how he looked back to check to see if it was still there.
It was inevitable.
Like literally, that guy asked him for his Pro, and he turns around like,
"No, you can't have
like you still back there, baby."
My Pro. Did you not hear what I just said, Carl? This reaction was inevitable. I mean, I suppose it would be different if I was making it seem like I'm going to PC and I'm done with everything else. I could understand.
That's what you made it seem like.
We're moving the goalpost, Whiskey. That's what we do.
That's literally what you said at first.
Understand that.
You said you weren't going to give Sony another cent.
If I was treating this the same way I was when I left Xbox to go to PlayStation,
oh God,
I could understand people feeling a certain way, But I was a little bit.
I wonder if he sleeps with his hat on. Oh.
Come on, you should know this.
Of course he does.
Disgruntled at some of the comments that I got on my last stream, where people are being.
Oh yeah, they were cooking your ass, brother.
Harsh towards me because they're like, oh, this is what you've. They said I was devolving or something. Like you're going back. You've resorted to playing old games on PC, and it's like, what is happening? Like what?
Yeah, now you understand why we be laughing at those goofy ass guys. Typically, you're one of those goofy guys.
Happening,
And Razor Ultron, we're not even going to get into that.
I don't know. It's just it's weird to me to see people.
I mean, it shouldn't be weird. That's the audience you built.
Acting like there's a problem with me playing other games. That's weird to me. I don't like that. Is it playing ads? All right, hold on.
Oh,
we need war.
All right, well, you fucked up, hat guy. You broke one of the cardinal sins, brother, right? All I can say is
on PC? No.
All right, you were not supposed to get on PC. Who the hell do you think you're doing? What the hell do you think you're doing, right? Going off to a better platform, right? You're supposed to sit around and glaze PlayStation all the time. That's what you've been doing this whole gen.
What's wrong with old games? I mean, yeah, I know there's always going to be fanboys because I've been covering one platform. And listen, to be fair, PlayStation still...
Oh, brother, you're a fanboy. You're still a PlayStation fanboy. Your podcast is Press X Podcast. God of War LaFay release date. Next Kratos game announced. Like, brother, you're still a PlayStation fanboy. Oh, this guy right here.
Still the main platform I'm going to be covering. Absolutely. Like, that's not. I think that's obvious that that's not changing. I just think that some people. There's this. I'll give you an example. I put out this post on Twitter, and I got annihilated, like in a way that I never have before. I got annihilated by like PlayStation fanboys.
Oh!
Where I put out this post and I said, we'll see what the bottom line results.
Yeah, Hat Guy. This is where I got to step in, right? There's this little pissant, X Vault Gaming, right?
We need war.
Zero excitement, bitch. Please, like, buddy, you need to strike this guy down, right? I don't know if you still have the rank, but I mean, this is just a foot soldier, right? This little koala-looking guy, right? He's been on your fucking neck, Hat Guy, right? You might have to do something about it, man. He keeps on going after you, dude.
End up yielding, but you know, Sony's in full marketing mode for Wolverine and for God of War Lao Fei, and they announced a new Kratos God of War game. And I admit, maybe I overextended my reach here. I worded it poorly. I said, from what I can tell, there seems to be zero excitement on the internet.
No, you called it for what it was, brother. Ain't nobody talking about that shit.
Obviously,
there was no excitement for it when the shit was shown.
That's hyperbolic. I shouldn't have said zero, because that's literally not true. There is excitement.
Barely.
But the point I was trying to make, though, I think people overlook the point. The point I was trying to get at is...
Well, brother, the point was that you were supposed to leave PlayStation if they didn't change their decision, right? And the fact of the matter is you didn't. So now everybody's just going to keep on throwing that back into your face because of how adamant you were about leaving in the first place.
That Sony has gotten in their own way in a way that I find staggering.
It's staggering. PlayStation's getting in their own way.
Where it's like, you would think people would, from like, I see some people being excited, but it's just like, this problem that Sony has is like it's getting in the way and overshadowing these other things. Where if you do see any level of excitement,
well, shit, it doesn't seem like PlayStation's worried about it. They ain't said Nathan
for Wolverine or for something like God of War Lao Fei, it should be significantly higher than what you're seeing. It's being kind of like whittled down. But yeah, people were really pissed that I said that. They were really pissed. People calling me an idiot. Just straight like you're going to be an idiot. You're going to look like an idiot when it sells millions. And it's like, I didn't say it won't sell millions. I said,
yeah, I didn't say it wasn't going to sell millions. I know it's a PlayStation exclusive.
There's not much excitement on the internet. No, I said there's zero excitement on the internet. So a bit hyperbolic, but
I mean, you weren't lying, right? You actually kept it 1,000, brother. there isn't no excitement on the internet, brother.
And the Universal Gamer comes in and kicks it off today, decides he wants to pay it forward here and drop a single gift.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Let me know if the soundbite worked. I'm not hearing it on my end for some reason. Why am I not hearing it? Hold on. Can't hear it.
Yeah, Corin, I'm sorry. Let me back in.
But thank you for that, Universal Gamer. I will add that to the count here.
Hey, look at that. Hitting the goal, crushing the trolls.
Yeah, guys, do me a favor. If you enjoy the streams, if you enjoy what I do here, take a moment, please hit that like button. Hitting a like button lets me know you enjoy it, and it helps with YouTube's algorithm. Consider supporting the channel directly. You can become a member, gift memberships, super chats, direct donations. These are all ways in which you can support what I do here. I simply couldn't do it without you.
Okay, we know. We know, Hat Guy. We know, brother. All right, now peep this shit right here. He sounds like he's going through a divorce. I mean, brother, it's a tough time for him. That's for sure.
For some reason. PS Contraband with a $2 chat direct donation says, seen a post about you on Reddit/PlayStation saying you moved to PC. LOL, wasn't expecting that. Last I'd seen it, over 220 comments.
Bro, damn. What? Oh, Hat Guy, they are on your ass. Yeah, buddy, you done made it to fucking Reddit.
Nuh-uh. That's gotta be a joke.
Well,
we need war.
You're one of the pony generals, dude.
You're saying...
they said that you deserted a PlayStation.
You're saying it's the PlayStation.
If I was Hat Guy, I wouldn't give a single fuck about the internet critics. I mean, brother, he should take this time to like learn about his audience for real, for real. If they're mad that he's playing on PC, that just shows just how childish they are.
This isn't the official PlayStation subreddit, is it? Like the big one? There's no way.
There's no way. Yeah, go and check it. Yeah, after playing one game on PC and they done turned on him.
Hours ago, one of Sony's biggest. I love how Capono's comment is the one that's screenshotted too. And it says, I can see you got overwhelmed by all the settings. You're right. I apparently I made it to the PlayStation X subreddit. One of Sony's biggest supporters, MBG, has officially joined PC after Sony's recent blunders. Will the rest follow?
He's officially joined PC.
We need war.
I mean, this is crazy.
MBG sucks. That is all. Bro, I really thought you were joking. That's insane. That is insane, bro. What is wrong with people? Why do people just make up narratives that they want to make up? I didn't say I'm moving to PC. Oh, man.
Oh, yeah, we know, Hat Guy, right?
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Right, we know, brother.
Sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Oh, we know. PlayStation's your anthem, your ride or die. No cheat code can make you switch sides, brother. That's what I'm trying to tell him.
That is some funny shit, though. This was a mistake. It wasn't a mistake, but people just need to listen. They just need to listen to what I'm saying.
No. No. You got that PC stink on
If
you.
it's on PC, no.
No, you keep your ass over there, right? Playing on PC and playing older
Need
games.
to listen.
They done turned on you, Hat Guy.
They're not listening. You know,
no, they heard
funny?
you.
You make some kind of declaration like, oh, I ain't playing Wolverine or some shit like that. Oh, they hear every word. They're like, loud and clear, buddy. We got that.
Oh, yeah.
And no,
Yeah.
Sorry, player. You out of Vaseline now.
Yeah, brother. And they made sure to take notes and whatnot, buddy. And now they're cooking your ass.
they'll understand every word there. You say something like, I'm not switching from PlayStation to PC. I'm just expanding and I will play on PC occasionally. I will play games in different places occasionally. They're like, oh, he's gone. That's some funny shit, dude. Let's go check. Wow, it's got a lot of replies. It's got 277 replies.
Don't do it, Hat Guy.
I'm flattered.
He's going to cry in the car.
PS Contraband, you made this, didn't you? You made
Yeah, that's how PC gaming starts, to be honest. Yeah, it starts with one game, and then before you know it, that you're playing everything on there.
Mr. Veggie with a $2 chat saying, been playing Crimson Desert all weekend, addicting.
Okay, right. Now he's going to get into actually reading what they had to say on Reddit. 1 second.
This will show. I don't know if this will come through. Let me
Pause.
see. It's good enough. It's good enough. For some reason, there's like something wrong with my keyboard. I can't.
It's crazy. They got him with his glasses on and shit. Like, he's really looking like a PC gamer, right?
If it's on PC, no.
Crazy.
Expand it. So we're just gonna have to deal with it. Whoa.
They putting his ass on Front Street.
Oh, this is weird. This is weird. So this is a Reddit post that I was just informed by. One of Sony's biggest supporters, MBG, has officially joined PC after Sony's recent blunders. Will the rest follow? LOL, see you on day one for GTA 6.
Yeah, they don't believe you, Hat Guy.
I already talked about this. I already folded.
Oh, damn.
We already went over this.
Oh, so at least now you're not denying that you folded, right? Now you just admitted he's already folded. Let me hear that shit one more time.
6. I already talked about this. I already folded.
Yeah, no
We already
spine.
went over this. All right. I'm not going to cut myself off from games. I'm not doing it.
I mean, brother, you wouldn't be cutting yourself off from games. What would you be missing out on? Like 1 to 2 tentpole titles?
Clown. Am I a clown?
Yes.
Probably, yeah. For being so.
Oh yeah, folded more than a Samsung folded. Yeah, folded like a flip phone.
I'm standing on my business.
Nope. Not happening.
No, you're not.
I'm going to game. Buy games. That's fine. But it's funny because when you read these, like they think I left. They think I left PlayStation, bro. Completely.
Yeah, think I left. They think I left. They think I switched. I didn't switch. I promise, right? Shout out to DJ Birdos. Chat, that U.S. currency goes a very long way. Wow. That U.S. currency goes a very long way in the Philippines. Old Sigs used to stream 7 days a week. Now just 2 shows, if we're lucky. He's no longer starving. Wow. All I can say is, hey, you know, I moved in with my lady, right? I've been having to do a whole bunch of shit, right? Shout out to DJ Birdos, right? Crazy, right? Even though he's showing up in bad faith, a whole lot of
platitude after platitude after platitude.
Right, a whole lot of platitudes, right? Shout out to DJ Birdos.
Like, I'm done. That is funny. That is funny. Yes, on an Xbox. MBG sucks, that is all.
Yeah, they're done with you. Hat guy, you turned on them.
Oh, yeah? Uh-huh. I suck, huh? All right.
Yeah.
There's Reddit for you. Who the fuck is that?
Oh, but you get your news from Reddit.
My name's getting out there. Going to PC's getting my name out there. Who the fuck is that? MB who? All right. Former Xbox fanboy who switched to PlayStation in the latter half of the Xbox One era. And I guess he's switching to PC because of the PlayStation disc situation.
Damn, they know about you, Hat Guy.
Sounds like a legit grifter. Indeed.
You can't step out of line in a cold, bro. Yeah, he fucked up.
Indeed. They got me pegged. I'm a legit.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What did he just say?
Indeed. They got me pegged. I'm a legit grifter. Oh. Look at that. I'm not just a grifter. I'm a legitimate grifter. Kind of an oxymoron there.
I mean, well, you did do a goal to play on the PC, just saying.
But you know, it's funny. It's funny that that's the reputation I have when in reality, people don't have to believe me. It doesn't matter either way. I've told this story numerous times to people that actually I grew up with PlayStation. My first console was Nintendo. But after that was PS1.
He grew up with PlayStation.
Ghetto God, calm down. Calm down. I knew somebody was going to say something. My first console was PS1. My second was PS2. And that's where I spent a massive amount of time. The 360 is what won me over. The 360 gen was really the only true gen for Xbox that was, I would say, awesome. The Xbox One was troublesome.
It's funny that he used to be on the Xbox.
This is going to blow their minds. You ready, though? You ready for this? This is going to blow Reddit's mind. I did game on PC as a child. And
nope. Not happening.
He maybe played like a fucking that math taxi game in his school library.
And a little bit as a teen. Yep. Turns out I did do a little bit of PC gaming. Now, I'm not saying I did an extensive amount.
I don't know. I'm calling cap.
Not happening.
I'm pushing exit out.
I'm not going to bullshit. But I have some experience. And actually, as a kid, played a little bit more than you would think.
Yeah, he played Flash games.
There was this one Army Men game or something. I was addicted to it.
I'm not buying it. Not buying it. We got more Reddit comment cope. I can't believe he actually sat through and went through all the fucking comments. Crazy.
So he was never a true Sony fan. Oh my God. He was never a true Sony fan. Also, why is he switching to PC, which is all... We need war.
Yeah, you were never a true PlayStation fan.
Digital, I feel the people going after Sony for all digital also need to add Steam into the hit list due to them being all digital. Bro said all digital like 4 times.
Yeah, I mean, that's how the PlayStation dick riders be sounding like.
What?
Those are your people, Hat Guy.
Okay. Darvender says the PC digital market is different to Sony. You can buy PC games from various stores. You can also purchase Steam games from outside of Steam, so there's more.
Sell the high seas.
Choice.
Yeah, just get out of there, Hat Guy.
Shit. I have no clue who.
Why does that hurt him? Oh, brother, they're trying his core. That's who he is to the core, right? He's a PlayStation fan.
You'd is. Also, there's a strong chance he'll be back, even if he doesn't want to admit it. As much as people want to pretend otherwise, the reality is that a majority of gamers can't be bothered with settings and all the minor inconveniences associated with PC gaming. They just want to sit.
If it's on PC, no.
Yeah, my plug and play cope right here, right? Like I said, this is typically what you hear the PlayStation console fanboy saying.
Not think and play. That's what PlayStation offers.
Yeah, until there's an outage, right?
Oh man, I'm sorry. I'm having fun. This is fun to me. I'm having
those are your people.
a good time reading.
And those are your talking points, right?
Reddit posts.
Right. And shout out to Sponge Leader. He said, played on PlayStation 1, then 2, then Wii to Xbox and PC. Glad I left. Hey, brother, I'm telling you. all roads lead to PC, right? Talk that shit. Shout out to Sponge Leader.
Man. They act like you took a blood oath. It is, you know what, man? It is funny.
Yeah, it's a fucking cult, right? And you've been one of the generals.
We need war.
It's crazy how they turned on you.
It gives me a new perspective on things. Never go full fanboy.
Oh my God. Not from you, brother. You're literally sitting here. I'll say it again. Press X podcast, God of War Lafayette release date. Like, brother, you've gone full fanboy.
Go full fanboy.
You fucking console warred on Christmas morning. I mean, crazy. Crazy. I guess he just got a new lease on fucking life, man. I mean, holy shit.
Me. I know, but only from Twitter. Didn't know he had a YouTube channel. That's crazy to me.
Aw.
That's actually really fascinating to me.
They don't know you from your YouTube, only your Twitter.
Really fascinating to me that there are people out there who literally think MBG is just a Twitter guy or like a Twitter account. They have no idea I'm a YouTuber, and I've been a YouTuber like well before I was doing Twitter. That's interesting. Who never heard of this guy?
Damn, the disrespect. One of the pony generals.
So brave. Who? A YouTuber try Steam. Okay. He's a clown and he played a PC game because he had his viewers pay him to do it.
Oh.
He's still a pony. Cypherpunk.
And brother, that's exactly what you did. He is a clown and he played a PC game because he had his viewers pay him to do it.
Money.
I mean, he ain't lying about that. Really doesn't help the grifter allegations, right? I don't like using that word, right? I prefer the e-beggar, but I mean, that is the truth of how you got there.
Cypherpunk, I see you. I didn't make my members do it. I didn't make my channel do anything.
Oh, yeah. It was optional.
I was going to be playing on PC either way. All right. I just added incentive for that day. I did it on the fly. Do you think that's how I wanted to do it? No. I would prefer.
Oh, that's not how he wanted to do it. I mean, brother, it's literally fucking.
What's Reforge Gaming? I don't know what that is.
Like, brother, you did a member goal for you to play a PC game, brother. I mean, crazy.
Own time, relaxed, not having to deal with whatever might go wrong.
Right, shout out to Rambling Entertain. He says, consoles online only, looking better by the day. I mean, brother, they have been shitting the bed. Xbox and PlayStation. Crazy. Right. It's crazy the timing for them shits to go down as well.
This guy got overwhelmed by settings on Left 4 Dead. He should keep his ass on console. I didn't get overwhelmed.
I mean, you got overwhelmed by the mouse and keyboard.
All right, I'm sorry. Let's get out of here. That's enough of that. That's funny though. You got to be kidding me, man. PlayStation guy can't even go play a game on Steam without causing a.
I mean, you can. It's just the PlayStation fanboys get upset about that shit, but they usually seed them mauled over PC. That's usually just how it goes.
A whole problem,
right? You usually sit around and cope about PC.
But here's the important. See, I guys. The opposite the opposite of what I was hoping would happen is happening. It's becoming more and more about me. It's not supposed to be about me. It is.
The cult only accepts full, complete obedience to Sony. Well, you know,
sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yep.
It's not muscle-bound grifter. It's not supposed to be about me. All right? It's about Sony. We need to get Sony to fucking listen.
Well, you're opposing Sony, right? You didn't step out of line, and they got to straighten you out. Treason.
You know, me doing my whole PC thing, it's not so much about like, take that, Sony. take that and shove it. Like, cool if that's a thing, but
I mean, well, that's how you made it seem like in the first place.
the real reason is because, I want to expand my horizons a little bit. That's all.
And because they hit the goal for the
You know,
day.
I want to do what people on my channel have been asking me to do for a long time, which is we want you to still play on PlayStation, but we want to hear your thoughts on other things too.
Yeah, we want you to play on PlayStation, but let's see what else you could play on, right? I mean, crazy, dog, crazy. Now peep this, because this is just wicked. I don't even have words for this shit right here.
We got Hellbound 1981. Yo, bro, Hellbound 1981 comes in. He drops 5 member gifts for you guys. He wants a catnip train.
All aboard!
He said he wants a what?
He wants a catnip train.
All aboard!
So now we're e-bagging to eat catnip. Crazy.
He wants a catnip train. Hellbound wants me to eat catnip again. We hit 50. We'll feed the beast. I'll feed me some catnip. I'm going to feed me some catnip.
I mean, this is sad to see, Hat Guy.
Hellbound, thank you so much.
How the mighty have fallen.
Man.
Yeah, desperate times, MBG. I mean, this is just a new low. Lono would never.
By the way, guys, if you end up getting gifted a membership, do look forward to some members exclusive content. I did a gameplay commentary last week, my first ever on the channel. Been getting really positive feedback on that. So if you are a member or if you get gifted a membership, go check that out. We did a members lounge last week. We're going to have a new...
Well, I appreciate it, E. Pilsen HD, man. I'm glad that you're enjoying yourself, my brother.
Gameplay commentary coming out this week as well, among more members lounges. Looking forward to my next Steam game.
Oh, what's going to be his next Steam game?
I don't know what my next Steam game is going to be. To be honest, I know it's a little, it's a ways from now. I know it's not right around the corner, but I think my next Steam game might be Gears of War E-Day.
Oh!
That's the one I'm kind of really eyeing right now. Of course, I mean, I know that there's a lot of really, we need war.
Oh!
Small and like, just kind of like fun, what do they call them, like friend slop games and stuff. It's not really my forte, though, to be honest.
Yeah, he's going to play that Gears of War one way or the other. Hopefully it's good.
But I'll see if something comes up before then. I have to see what's going on with Phantom Blade Zero.
Yeah, E-Day Live. Dude, that is hilarious. That's going to be his next game.
As well. That's another one.
Crazy. MBG don't feed his cats unless he gets donations. Well, brother, now it's looking like if he to feed him, brother. Crazy how things have turned. Now he'll eat fucking cat treats if he hits the goal. Crazy. All right, now we have a little bit of shit with James Act.
Looking strong. Tarnished Gamer with a $5 chat says, I saw that weirdo Jamie on Twitter going after you the moment you expressed negative opinion on Sony's recent actions. Yeah, like, dude, this is the reason why people like that do that is because that's all they have. Like, that's their way of just adding chaos into it, and it's cool. Like, I don't take it personal.
I mean, brother, they have been cooking your ass on Twitter.
You know? I mean, look, man, I have to just put it out here as simply as I can. If the only reason people liked me was because I had good things to say about PlayStation, I'm very
I mean, I guarantee you that's what the fanboys liked about you, is that you got up here and glazed PlayStation.
okay with you not liking me. I'm completely okay with that. Like, that's what it boils down to. Obviously, I want people's support. I want to have a good community. But, like, I like to think I've made it clear throughout the years that through my numerous meltdowns, I've had a lot of very good things to say. I've defended Sony at times, absolutely.
Oh, brother, you've only defended PlayStation.
But I've had numerous meltdowns.
No.
Nope. Not happening.
No, you have not.
I really would have thought that the really, really die-hard PlayStation guys, and I mean really die-hard. I'm talking the guys where it's like, it's not healthy, you know?
The fanboys like you.
I really thought that they would have, now granted it was a while ago, but they would have saw my reaction to The Last of Us Part 2, and that would have been their kind of, oh. So, like, this isn't somebody who's just going to support everything Sony does no matter what.
Wow, so that was the last time You called out fucking PlayStation besides the shit with the no disc.
Or like, this isn't somebody who's not going to voice their any negativity towards PlayStation.
Brother, that's who you've been.
I really thought that would have, like, that was a big time for that. Or more recently with me expressing my frustrations with Sony's live service. But I don't know. I guess some people, it's just the disc was the last straw. They didn't like the way I was reacting, and I don't know what to say to those people, man. Like,
tell them to suck a dick.
Support me if you want.
Do your thing. Tell them to suck a dick, brother. Tell them to go fuck off.
It's no hard feelings. It's fine. Sony's still gonna have, like, their studios are still gonna have good things coming.
Here comes the PlayStation glaze.
You know, notice how I'm not shit talking Wolverine. Notice how I'm not shit talking God of War Lao Fei.
But you yourself noticed that there was no excitement around him, right? There he goes glazing, kissing up the PlayStation.
I don't know. I don't know what people want.
They want 100% obedience.
All right. But yeah, I do think that I think that right now, some people don't like the heat that's on PlayStation. And
oh yeah, that shit does have some of the fanboys seething.
Love the heat that's on PlayStation because I want.
I mean, but PlayStation obviously doesn't give a fuck about the heat. They ain't said Nathan.
I want them to break. You know, I want them to fucking cave and give in.
But the only person who's caved and give in is you.
You know, I put out another post here. Again, these posts that I put out, they're not very popular, or at the very least, they upset some people.
Who cares?
But I said this a couple of days ago. I said, crazy to think that whoever made the disc decision at Sony just tossed the company's
what up, Web Dave?
Reputation into the shredder. I'm not talking about numbers on a graph. I'm talking about public perception and the long-term impact it can have. This isn't going away. They really screwed up. And yeah.
He's over here crying. Brother, who cares? PlayStation's just going to have to suffer, right? The real question is, brother, you see all this scummy shit that they've done and how they aren't responding, but you're still going to support them going on into the future, brother. I think that's lame. Right? At least he's expanding his horizon somewhat.
People can say what they want to me. You know, they can try to gaslight me and others and be like, oh, it's
You sound like you are a male feminist.
And here he goes with being gaslit.
It's just your algorithm, man. You're only
PlayStation isn't saying anything, but they sure as fuck aren't enjoying this heat. They're feeling the kickback. It's been a month where they can't even post shit online. Yeah, that's true, but I mean, it just seems like they just keep on posting shit, you know what I mean? It seems like they're just trucking along. What was crazy is how they did that shit with that vinyl player or whatever the other day. I mean, dog, they're not even hiding the shit no more.
What it wants you to see, and I'm like, really? Is that why my wife told me the other day? She's like, yeah, I was scrolling through Facebook and I saw people talking about this.
Oh, even my wife done seen it.
No, she doesn't follow anything gaming.
They've been slowing down. It does seem like it.
Deleted on her Facebook. And she was like saying, like, this is pretty wide reaching. Like,
oh, it was a turntable, my bad.
It's breaking it's broken the containment, I guess you could say. And that's why I just feel like, you know.
Right? And shout out to Mellow Rebel. He says, this is what he gets for backpedaling. Well, brother, you know, I say it all the time, brother. You play the fence, you get hit from both sides.
We need war.
Right? Shout out to Mellow Rebel. They can smell that PC funk on him, right? He should have never played that game on Steam, dude. Shout out to Mellow Rebel.
I'm not saying it's got to be the only thing you talk about. You don't have to hyperfixate on it, but I just don't like the fact that some people are trying very hard to convince themselves and convince others that, like, this isn't a big deal. And it's like, it is, actually. Like, I
do think them taking away options is a big deal, but you got to understand, you know.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
You're on the internet, you're dealing with fanboys, brother. They're going to defend PlayStation to the end. You used to do the same thing. You, of all people, should understand this.
I want it to be, and that's fine. You're allowed to have your opinion on it. But it is a big deal. It's going to remain a big deal. And listen, here's the best thing I could say to, and I'm not saying this to be overly negative. I'm just saying it to be honest. I mean, I feel like this is a given, but maybe some people don't see this. To the really, really hardcore PlayStation fanboys that are involved in this space. I'm not talking about the ones that are not. on forums.
Are you gonna hold up a mirror? You
on YouTube channels, the people who are not engaged in the conversation, I'm not talking to them. For those who are really hardcore PlayStation fanboys that are engaged in the space, understand that no matter what happens in the coming months, this is coming back with a vengeance when Sony announces the PS6. So whatever excitement you have for the PS6, just be prepared. This is going to be tethered to it. It's going to be locked in tandem with it.
Right, a heart-to-heart, pony-to-pony moment
And
with his former PlayStation brothers.
And some people are not going to like that, but that's not your fault. That's not my fault. That's just Sony's fault. So do keep that in mind, Mr.
yeah, keep that in mind, dude. Wicked. All right, now I know you guys. I showed you guys this earlier, right? Apparently, there's a whole blackout going on, right? The question is, do you guys think that Hat Guy is going to stand tall for this blackout, or what do you think his response is going to be to this blackout right here, right? Because this is the moment that matters, right? Is Hat Guy going to side with the blackout? Let's look and let's see.
I don't know. What do we think this is going to really be a thing? Hashtag PlayStation blackout. I mean, it's gaining a lot of traction.
Oh, in all seriousness, I mean, the fact that they're telling them when they're going to come back, I mean...
Nope. Not happening.
I think it's dumb, right? Not granted, I'm not saying that protesting is dumb, but I mean, what's the point of telling them that you're going to leave when you show the date that you're going to return?
I'll retweet it. Just to make people aware.
Yeah, spread awareness.
I'm talking about it here on my channel. If you want to partake in this, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I'm pissed off at the timing of this. I ain't gonna lie. What if I play offline? Can I do that?
Oh my god.
Like if I get Metal Gear, because I'm buying Metal Gear. Okay? I've been waiting so fucking long for this.
Oh my god.
To play Metal Gear Solid 4 again.
Yeah.
I've been waiting.
What if I keep my PlayStation offline? I've been waiting for this. I'll probably just play that shit on PC. I mean, this is crazy.
What if can I install it and then I go offline and then I just play it offline? Would that count?
Would that count? This tells you everything. All I'm saying, this is how you know they got it bad, brother. I've been telling you, right? They want to
I hammer them.
They want to hold the daggum company accountable. They just don't know how to. It's so sad to see, brother. If you want to really get at them, then just fucking leave.
They won't know. They won't.
Wow, this is like an abusive husband. They won't know. If you go around the back door and make sure that you tiptoe, make sure they don't hear you. They won't know, right? Yeah, got him. I mean, folding, crazy.
What if can I install it and then I go offline and then I just play it offline? Would that count? Sony can't. They won't know. They won't know.
Oh yeah, Sony's gonna know. Sony knows everything.
I'll do it.
Right, the all-seeing eye of Sony will see you.
I'll do it that way. I'll quickly install the game, and then
folding.
Well, actually, I don't think I need to be on the internet to install the game either, right?
Oh, we'll see.
I guess it depends on.
I mean, if you have to go to these types of like precautions to not give the corporation money or whatever the fuck, then that just lets you know that you're dealing with the wrong corporate. You're dealing with the wrong fucking platform. He needs to just get out of there.
I have to see if there's some kind of day one patch for it. But even if there is, I can play without it. All right, so I could partake in this. What are we thinking?
Install it, buying it digital then? I mean, maybe he's talking about with the disc, because I know sometimes with the disc, you got to go and install the game. I don't know.
Fucking, yeah. PlayStation blackout, yo. Let's do
Nope. Not happening.
I'm mad he threw in a yo at the end. Did he really just, what?
Fucking, yeah. PlayStation blackout, yo.
Yeah, PlayStation blackout, yo. Let's do it.
I mean, do you want me to get crazy again? It's all performative? Well, no. Maybe it won't be. You know what, though?
Maybe it won't be. I mean, that gives you your answer right there.
It could backfire. What if we can get the masses to partake in this?
Oh, brother, the normies are going to be on Fortnite. You know this.
But I don't know, man. You know what the problem with this is? in my opinion.
The problem is that you guys are going to come back when the blackout's over and get right back to giving them
money.
That's the problem.
And it's just the sad reality is that you have to hope that people who are playing their live service games partake in it.
Oh, and that's all that you guys play on that platform.
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, that's not happening.
In other words, you have like a nightly ritual of playing.
I doubt this will even do anything, but I guess it's worth a shot. But you should just leave PlayStation. That'll work better. Exactly. At this point. If you really want to get through to them.
Your live service game.
Like, I don't see how leaving for a fucking week is going to do anything.
So PlayStation, don't do that for at least a couple days to a week.
Crazy. Right? Crazy. Now, peep this because somebody in his chat says this to him.
Luna's awesome.
You want to hurt Sony? Remove your credit card from the account permanently. Exactly. Remove your credit card and get the fuck up out of there, right? How are you going to organize an event, tell them when you're going to leave, and tell them when you're going to come back?
Money.
Right? So they could just be like, oh, yeah, don't mind that dip. They're just mad. They're just throwing a hissy fit or whatever. They'll be back. I mean, that's just my opinion. Maybe I'm just pessimistic. I don't know.
We have another $2 direct donation from PlayStation Contraband. Says, so what's the point if you're buying a game from them to play it on their console? LOL. Sony has everyone by the balls. No one will have power. PlayStation wins as usual. Well, I mean, it's because...
Oh, damn, they got you guys by the balls, right? Pause.
Yeah.
Wicked.
Like, if I still had the opportunity to buy physical games, like, because think about it. My alternative would be to buy... well, I can't buy a physical Xbox version because I don't currently have an Xbox.
Oh, brother, fuck all that. You're mad that PlayStation did some bullshit. They turned their back on you or whatever. They've been doing bullshit. Just get out of there and quit giving them money, brother. It's really that simple.
Oh, is there even going to be a physical Xbox version? If I buy it on PC, then I'm automatically opting to buy it digitally. This is why I'm saying, like, I don't mind supporting PlayStation games physically while they're still available.
Oh, wow.
Be a good consumer.
So giving them money.
Because I feel like
but you said that you weren't going to give them another cent.
Like, that's the right message for me to send.
Wow.
Like, hey, still buying physical. It matters to me.
Be a good consumer.
So giving them money is the right message to send. This is what I'm saying. This shit ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, I'm still doing it. But I don't know, man. Like, I love the idea. PS Contraband. Oh, and I missed another tip.
Oh, pause. Right. I mean, dog, this shit has flat out deteriorated. He's over here saying, I think that's the right message to send. I'm like, brother, if you're giving the corpo fucking money, what you're letting them know everything's good. Money. I mean, what are we doing here? Yeah, don't ask questions. Just consume product and get ready for next product. I mean, that's literally what we're seeing right here.
I don't know.
Oh, you can tell he's deep in thought. Don't hurt yourself.
Here's the problem with the blackout.
Oh, God.
In my opinion. The problem with the blackout is you're dating it.
True.
You're telling Sony.
Yeah, I'm not going to lie. True. That is a fact.
After the 30th, things will resume.
Yeah. You guys need to just leave now.
So I guess
when they made the decision, y'all should have got up out of there. You know what I mean?
What I'm trying to say is, like,
and plus, in a way, it kind of shows that there's people that are still hoping that they reverse course, when I think it's pretty clear that they're not going to do that.
Even if Sony were to get scared and be like, oh my God, millions of people are actually doing this, they're gonna do what they're already doing. Like, we'll just wait. We're just gonna wait for this to pass. Unless, I don't know, it gets like extended and people are willing to extend it. I don't know. I don't know that it's going to act.
Oh, brother, you know it. Brother, hack guy, hang it up, brother. That's what I mean. He wants to see PlayStation fall to its knees, right? He wants to see destruction.
We need war.
It's like, brother, who cares about all that shit? You feel like you got gypped. You feel like they're doing you a disservice. So get the fuck up out of there. Just worry about yourself and what you can affect.
Actually, again, I'd love for it to work, but I'm not convinced. Because I think Sony will just continue to do what they're doing, which is we'll just wait. We'll just wait.
This is some truly sad, pathetic shit. Yeah, brother. Like I said, he has folded all the way.
That's why I feel like with the PS6 is fascinating. The
Oh,
PS6 is going to be fascinating because, like, you're waiting, Sony, but so is everybody else.
Brother, the PS6 is going to be expensive.
So it's literally like who's going to blink first.
You're going to get one, hack guy.
If people can fuck up Sony's rollout of the PS6 enough, when I say rollout, I'm talking about their announcement of it and them, letting you know here's what we want to sell you in the next 6 months. If we can fuck that up enough, Sony doesn't have anything to lean on. That's kind of the thing with the PS6 it is the fresh start where it's like, it's why every time these companies end up getting humbled, it's at the beginning of a new generation. You ever notice that?
Yeah, but he's so worried about humbling PlayStation. Brother, just move on and do what's best for you as a gamer.
You ever notice every time
do we have a podium to chat? Oh, yeah, 1,000%.
video game
He's been trying to bait you guys very hard.
console manufacturer gets humbled,
Pause.
always at the beginning of the next gen because they're at our mercy entirely. It is sink or swim. Here's an expensive product, and we're trying to sell it to you. So I really firmly believe it's going to
and you're going to buy that shit,
be
MBG.
next year with the PS6 where that's where we're going to have to that will be the last stand for PlayStation physical media buyers. I have a couple of
Wow, the last stand.
we need war.
The last stand, right? Crazy, man. Crazy. Oh, you are saying it's Mr. Din, is it? Holy. Okay, now he's going to get some pushback.
PlayStation Contraband, you're saying, I think you skipped my last one.
Huh?
I'm caught up now. Saying, I think you skipped my last one. And also, it's hard to take you seriously on these movements after the last one. You barely lasted a fortnight.
Damn.
Well,
Yeah, I never took you seriously, hack guy. But I'm not going to lie. It's for anybody who ever did. I mean, the way that you have just completely folded in the way that you have this past month, I mean, brother, I wouldn't take anything that you say seriously.
it's because
Whatever you say, I'd expect the opposite.
Again, where I made the mistake was and you live and you learn, but I realized
Again, you didn't make a mistake. You spoke out against some scummy shit that PlayStation did, and then you folded. The mistake you made was
the
folding.
mistake I made with that movement was
Movement.
unnecessarily inserting, I'm like, I shouldn't have done that. I should have just kept the and I did most of the time.
But action is what matters, brother. The fact that you were saying that you were going to leave, that's why people were paying attention, right? If you just call it out, that's one thing, but leaving, that's another thing.
But like that unfortunately distracted from the actual takeaway message, which is like, we shouldn't be okay with this and we should do whatever we can within our individual means to try to let Sony know, whether that's pushing back on social media, whether or not you want to contact local officials, anything, whatever it is, whether you think that's, I'm continue to buy physical discs. So like, if we have something happen again, I'm going to try really hard to make it less about me.
Oh, yeah.
I'll answer
So he's just going to pussyfoot and walk the line.
people's, it's the nature of the beast. People are going to ask me questions, they want to know, what about you? What about you? And
yeah, literally. You're not that guy, hack guy. You're not that guy. He said it himself.
and I'll answer, but it's just like, everybody's got to make their own decisions. I don't know that I'm going to get wrapped up in a massive movement or anything like that again. But I did with that because I genuinely thought it was worth it. I still think the upcoming ones, whenever they may be, are worth it. They're worth it in the sense like the ideal outcome is we win this.
Oh.
I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've said this time and time again. Like, I really thought we were gonna win that initial. We need war.
Oh, he thought they were going to win.
Not happening.
Oh my fucking gosh. I'm trying not to be bad faith, but holy shit, he really thought that PlayStation was gonna change.
Fight, you know, like I mean, come on. It's not just me, right? Like,
yeah.
How many of you guys are surprised to see Sony literally didn't say a fucking word?
To be fair, I would have thought they would have at least said something. All right. I mean, damn, they just hung you guys out to dry.
I am.
Yeah, he does sound very weak right now.
Not
Facts.
surprised, but I mean, how many companies experience this much pushback and just don't say anything? How often have you seen that happen?
Well, shit, we're seeing it right now with PlayStation, and we're seeing you get right back in line with them.
I feel like we tried. You know, we tried our best.
Oh,
I don't think that we did anything wrong. I don't think.
Oh, they tried their best. You did try, brother. You literally yapped on your podcast and flip flopped after like a week and a half. But you know, you did try hard, John. I'll give you that much.
At all. And people who are still trying to push back now, I don't think they're wrong.
Yeah, but that's not you.
But I do think that, you know, the like I said, the battlefield has changed. You know, Sony is. We need war.
The battlefield has
Made it
changed.
clear, like they're not saying anything. They're just going to. Well, you know what? Irfan said they have.
I mean, brother, you're sitting here saying you're going to continue to buy their games, even though you're going to do so physically. Right? Like, what is there for them to say?
They have their earnings coming up in 4 days. So apparently Hiroki Totoki is going to be answering questions. I mean, come on, man. Surely one of the investors is going to ask about this.
Yeah. Hopefully Hiroki Totoki will have something to say.
And it will be interesting to listen to what Sony may or may not have to say.
Oh, yeah, that is going to be interesting to see what they got to say, right? Okay, now peep this, because he's going to get some more pushback from his audience.
She's looking like she's getting crazy.
Yeah, he does love those war analogies. I mean, Sony didn't even give any fucking reasons or details on any of this, on why this should be a good thing for their customers. It's crazy how they just said, no more disc and shut up. Super weird. Yeah, I know. It is. It's wicked work, brother.
And PlayStation Contraband, you're saying not so much the movement, the overall movement. You said you were done.
Right, and shut up to DJ Birdos. He says, technically he was bluffing. Sony said, F you, pay me, brother. You know, they said, got him, right?
On, you should know this.
They knew that shit was...
Not happening.
They said they knew he would fold, right? And I mean, shit, they weren't wrong, right?
With Sony and the...
1 second, let me play this back a little bit.
Saying not so much the movement, the overall movement. You said you were done with Sony and they'll never get another penny off you again. That didn't last.
Oh, yeah, facts. Quit hiding behind this movement, brother. They're talking about you. You said you were done, but you keep on talking about the overall movement. Fuck the movement, brother. They're talking about you. You said that you were done and that you weren't going to give them another sit. That's a great statement. I might have to hear that shit one more time.
And PlayStation Contraband, you're saying not so much...
Its name is PlayStation Contraband.
Movement, the overall movement. You said you were done with Sony and they'll never get another penny off you again. That didn't last long also. I know. And look, I'm not trying to say that I haven't, you know, clowned myself in a few ways here. I know I have. Trust me.
Yeah, but what else is
people
new?
Have let me know. That's why I'm going to be more thoughtful about my own personal path. Like, one of the things that I had to really make clear for myself, but also especially for my channel, is like, it's not about saying Sony can do whatever they want. It's not about that.
Shit, it seems like it, brother. It seems like you're still going to be there, too.
Okay. But it is about me saying that I care about playing video games too much to not partake anymore, you know? Which is why I feel like the best middle ground for me is now is the time to expand and not literally just give everything to Sony all the time, right?
Oh, you see the mask slip? All the time.
Everything to Sony. All the time. I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
So sometimes you'll give it all to Sony, but not all the time.
Right. On the other side of that, though, it is. I do think it. I have a greater responsibility. I mean, again, I'm not trying to I only have limited reach here, but it I should be responsible in my coverage. In that, like,
your coverage. These have just been therapy cope sessions, hack guy.
This is something that it makes me look at the corporate side of Sony with a level of dismay that I didn't
but you usually love the corporate side of PlayStation.
think was possible because I thought we had bottomed out already. I'm not going to lie.
Crazy. Thought we had bottomed out already.
Geez, you're saying so you cared enough to buy a Pro, but now don't care.
Oh.
No, I'm saying, well, that's why I'm saying.
I think they're talking about getting a PlayStation 6.
What do you think Sony would show me to make me care about the 6?
1 to 2 tentpole titles.
Other than, like, if they showed me amazing looking games, I will care about that.
Oh, right.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, brother, you're going to get the all digital PlayStation 6.
But you know what would really make me go, oh, hold on, okay, that changes this is changing the expectation I had.
Oh, brother, you're going to get that shit regardless, hack guy.
If they show those games and then they're like, they're all PS6 only.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, PlayStation 6 exclusive.
That changes a lot where it's like, oh, you guys are going complete strong arm. Like you're really going all in with this. Because my expectation, based off of the way things have worked thus far, this generation, is they will announce these new games.
Yeah, it's looking like FOMO, yes.
These new games will be cross-gen. And for people...
Okay, even if they aren't cross-gen, brother, it's like literally 1 to 2 games a fucking year. That's going to make you buy a, what, $1,000 all-digital PlayStation?
People who are on PS5 Pro, it's like these games are going to look and run incredibly...
I am gay for the Pro.
...on this console. To a point where the PS6 it might like the PS5 Pro next to the PS6 might end up just looking like this is like a, like one graphics card ahead upgrade where it's definitely better, but it's not anywhere near like a leap. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, brother, that shit ain't gonna have no difference. Just like the PS5 Pro and the base console, right? I'd be looking with my good eye and shit, and I can't see no damn difference. All right, but you're still gonna buy it. Now, peep this, because this was crazy. I wasn't expecting him to say some shit like this. This shit right here was insane.
I want to see if Sony's cage is gonna get rattled with the PS6. I want to see what Microsoft is. Are they planning something with Helix?
Oh,
we need war.
Oh, but you told us Sneakers SO said that thing was sunsetted, dude.
I don't know. But I do know eventually I'll have to upgrade my PC. Not necessarily exactly at this moment, but that day will come eventually. Like I said, the day's going to come where I have a Switch 2.
Oh.
I still have a PS5 Pro. Who knows? Maybe somebody will want to send me an Xbox Series X in my P.O. box. Wink, wink. Oh, what's that? You want me to play Gears of War E-Day on an Xbox Series X? I got a P.O. box. Ray will drop that P.O. box number. Wink, wink.
Oh, wow. Not this guy. Not this guy. Begging to get an Xbox.
Cough, cough. I'm swinging all ways now.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Let's hear that one more. You said what?
I'm swinging all ways now. I'm just kidding. Nobody feel pressured. You don't have to send me an Xbox. I'm kidding.
Oh, just shut your ass up, hack guy.
I'm kidding.
Yeah. Begging for a Series X. I mean, how the tables have turned, right?
Just send me a PC. Somebody buy me.
Wow.
Nope. Not happening.
A $3,000
Yeah, panhandling for an Xbox is wild. I don't think I've ever seen no shit like this.
PC. How about that? Don't.
Wants Physical is begging for the second most digital only platform. I mean, brother, he's dented.
Do not do that. I'm dead serious. I don't need that kind of fucking pressure on me. All right. Somebody sends me a $3,000 PC. You're like, you're playing it all the time.
Save that swinging always, Sigs. I might have to.
Right? Like, nah.
Facts.
Nah, just sometimes.
Yeah. Don't send this man no PC, right? He's not ready for that life. Okay, now Pete this, because there's going to be even more foldage from this guy. I mean, this guy is just completely folded like a flip phone. I mean, it's crazy.
But, Irvin, you're saying, let's be realistic. No matter how much you try to branch out, PlayStation will still be your primary platform, both personally and for your channel. Can't really.
Yeah, let's be realistic, Hack Guy. No matter how much you try to branch out, PlayStation is your home.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Not his audience reading him out.
Deny that. Well, anything you see on my channel is a natural extension of me.
Oh, wow. So PlayStation's a natural extension of you.
So if you see me still having a PlayStation focus, yeah, that's not forced. That's not fake. If you see me talking about other games outside of PlayStation, that's...
Nope. Not happening.
That's not happening.
It's not going to be something where it's like...
I mean, brother, look at the title of this shit. The title of this shit is literally God of War Lefay released, next Kratos game announced. Like, brother, get the fuck out of here. The other day, he had a stream about Wolverine.
It's like totally disconnected from my actual real life. It's kind of not a great thing, to be honest. Like, it has its pros and its cons. The main con is that, yes, I do come off like people can clearly see my stubbornness and how when I get entrenched in something, I get entrenched in it. You know what I mean? Exactly. So why fight it? It's only getting you dunked on, MBG. Wait, fight what?
Yeah, why fight it? Hack Guy, give up the fight. You're getting dunked on, right? You're getting dunked on by everybody, right? We're fucking eating off these walkabacks. Even the PlayStation guys
we need war.
Are dunking on you, right? I mean, you had a post make it to Reddit.
What? Well, no, because I'm not hiding from it.
Oh.
Like, anybody who's trying to dunk on me, it's like I spent the last week dunking on myself. It's like, I get it. I've stated numerous times, like, there's some things I didn't have to say. You know?
Oh yeah, you were caught up in a moment and you said things that you really didn't mean. You said some really mean things about PlayStation.
The thing that I think people are getting wrong, though.
What's that?
The thing that people are getting wrong, truly, is like there are people coming at it from an angle where it's like, again, you're like a grifter, or you're being like disingenuous, and it's like, listen, man, if people want to shit on me, for me,
yeah. Let them know how they can shit on you, right? You're fine with people shitting on you, but let them know what areas they can shit on.
Making claims about, oh, I'm not doing this and I'm not doing that, and then I end up doing it. That's yes, I accept that. I take that L. I take that L. But people who want to have a problem with me for calling out Sony and for being fucking pissed with them, I don't accept that. I think that...
Oh, yeah, those are your fanboy brethren.
It's wrong. It's like...
That's usually how you get down.
You know, clown me all you want, but you can't deny that Sony deserves shit.
Yeah.
They absolutely do. They really, really do.
Yeah, you can clown me all you want, but PlayStation deserves this PlayStation bad.
I don't think every single thing they're doing deserves shit.
Oh, no.
Wolverine.
Oh, no. Here we go.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
Leave Wolverine alone. No. Right? You're riding with them, you're dying with them. It's really that simple, Hack Guy.
I don't think every single thing they're doing deserves shit. I don't think Wolverine should eat shit because Sony fucked up. Same thing with God of War Lefay. I don't think that. I think those games should be treated like what they are. They're games made by developers.
Yeah, those games should be treated the way they are. They're games. You should still give PlayStation money for these games.
You know, it's just unfortunate that they are seemingly, to an extent, going to get a little bit caught up in this, but...
yeah, that's PlayStation's problem.
I just, you know...
Put it like this, PlayStation ain't worried about it.
It's one of these things where I won't bullshit you guys, right? I just tried Steam for the first time.
Hey.
It is funny to me that there's like a Reddit post out there that people are like, oh, I guess he's leaving to go to Steam. Like, that's not
Yeah, PlayStation's my anthem, my ride or die, right? No cheat code can ever make you switch sides. Let them know you ain't switching.
Like there's literally nothing here on my channel. All that exists on my channel is me telling you that I made a Steam account and I'm gonna start playing some games on Steam occasionally.
But that's all that it took, right? That's all that it took, and you're guilty, right? It's, you done the unthinkable. How dare you betray PlayStation, right? And shout out to Cobra Kai Commander. Bro caved after an X-Vault video to his 3 followers. Well, brother, I don't even think it was the X-Vault video, right? I just think he really cares about PlayStation, right?
Like a PS5 cheerleader.
Wicked how he's folded, man. Shout out to Cobra Kai, man.
And I'm gonna expand and see what it's all about. That's what I've said. And I don't know why, like, for some reason, there's like this reaction by some people where like, well,
it's the fanboys.
I guess he's grifting the PC now. It's like, what is that? I don't even know what that looks.
I mean, to be fair, you did do a fucking member goal, 100 membies for you to play a game on Steam. I'm just saying.
Like, what does that mean? It's like I'm a PC elitist now. What?
Yeah, Hat Guy, you were not that guy, brother. All I can say.
Nope. Not happening.
Yeah, he's only just now made a Steam account. Yeah, brother. I mean, it's wicked, brother. Extremely wicked, man. I think he also says some other shit about the PlayStation blackout right here. I mean, it's crazy, right? I'm telling you, he's got that PC stank on him now. They don't want anything to do with him.
Will I join the PlayStation blackout movement? I'm not sure. I mean,
wow.
I am planning on playing Metal Gear, but I mean,
wow.
it will be
one more time. He's not going to join the blackout. I thought you would join the battlefield, dude.
War.
Right, your pony brethren out there fighting.
Will I join the PlayStation?
They're fighting for at least a week.
PlayStation blackout movement. I'm not sure. I mean, I am planning on playing Metal Gear, but I mean, it will be easy for me to actually do it myself. I will just unplug my PlayStation from the internet and play Metal Gear offline. That's fine. You know? But do I think it's going to turn into do I think it's going to achieve anything? Unfortunately, I'm not so keen on that.
Wow. Not so keen on that. I mean, it's crazy. Okay, now peep this, because he does go on to read some comments about it. And one comment that he read, it really touched him emotionally. This exchange back and forth on the internet.
You do not need to justify. So, bro, you do not need to justify. So there's hold on. I want to read this exchange.
Muscle-bound Gains, gamer betrayed PlayStation. He went out to the streets and got clapped by PC Tyrone. Wow. Right? Shout out to Silver Wolf, right? One of the PlayStation guys. And he thinks the PlayStation Stallions are going to take him back.
We need war.
Oh, he's done fucked up.
I want to read this exchange because it is fascinating. This person says, sorry, I can't do that. It's my only console. Do you want me to live like a monk during my holidays? Many more would be in my situation.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine not fucking gaming for a whole week. That sounds insane, brother. Maybe they have other platforms and they can just unplug their PlayStation. I don't know. But I mean, at that point, they'd be better off just going cold turkey and getting the fuck up out of there.
Does It Play responds by saying, pretty sure even monks do more than just play games.
Oh, what up, Silver Wolf? I'm doing good, man. I hope you're doing good, brother.
Spare time. The person then responds by saying, people can carry with small things day after day without getting tired, until now at least, but the blackout is too much to have no certainty that it will not have any effect. It damages our quality of life too much. It is not only the login, it includes playing sessions too. It's hard. And then here's the
It's hard. Fighting against PlayStation is hard. Oh, they've given up. Crazy
part I want to point out. Somebody responds to this individual and says,
yeah, I wasn't talking about him having another platform. I'm talking about just people in general that are going to participate in this blackout. Hopefully they have another platform they can play on. I mean, not gaming for a whole week. That shit sounds insane.
Quote, damages our quality of life too much, end quote. My dude, it's literally just not playing video games for a week. LMAO.
Hey, a week is a long time.
Then this person felt
that's like 2 months in internet time.
The need to respond, saying, for you, it might be easy. For me, it's like torture.
Yeah.
I'm a father of 2 little girls. This is my only time within a year to play regularly and calmly. I can disconnect.
He's like, nigga, I got kids. He's like, boy, this is the only time I can blow off some steam.
My console from the network, but that's all. But then it's this reply. Somebody else chimes in, and this speaks to me. This speaks to me. This person says, "Bro, you don't need to justify yourself to strangers on the internet."
Aw.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
Yet you sat here this whole entire stream doing that exact same thing, Hat Guy. Yeah, got him.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That just
Yet here you are justifying yourself to the PlayStation Code.
kind of spoke to me a little bit, you know?
Oh, yeah, it spoke to me.
Because like the person is just like saying like, I just want to play my console on my holidays. You know, I look forward to it every day. And you know,
Yeah, enjoy that one storefront at $100 games. Yeah, for real.
they're feeling like pressured, you know? And it's like, bro, don't just enjoy your life, man. You know?
Yeah, just live your life. Hey-oh.
And I think it's just sad because like the person ended up getting kind of shit on needlessly. Where like somebody was like, oh, it ruins your quality of life so much. It's just not playing games for a week, LMAO. And it's like,
Yeah, they want him to help hold that daggum company accountable, dude.
this whole exchange, meanwhile, Sony's just making money, bro. Like,
yeah, you ain't lying about that.
Money.
I'm sorry, man.
Yeah, it's Fold and Hat Guy. You already know, right? Shout out to DJ Birdos. He says, not unless those strangers pay your bills. Whoa. Right. Well, I think you just ripped the veil off everything. He was saying that in his last stream. He was like, if you built a channel of 100,000 subscribers, you know, and my audience, you know, they really like the content and everything.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Like I said, the Press X podcast will continue. You all
Come on, you should know this.
You guys should know this.
I'll read a little bit more. Hold on. Titus, you're saying, hold on, let me check your last. Titus, you said, to be honest, the odds of success should never be the deciding factor in whether you stand up for your beliefs. If you're a slave to your appetites, you will never be free. And that's true. We need war.
This whole entire time, he's been talking about the battlefield and what everyone else is doing. Brother, you came out and you said that you were upset with what they're doing. Who gives a fuck about the blackout? Who gives a fuck about what everyone else is doing, brother? Worry about you. They made you feel some type of way, then leave the platform. But we all know that's not happening.
Yeah, like that's why like I just think I'm almost beginning to think that the only thing that needs to be removed is the opinion of whether it will work or not, whether it will be successful or not. Either way.
Oh, but that's all that you've talked about. And you use that to justify you folding. You say, oh, the battlefield's changing and I've got to wait for my chance to do a critical strike. That's all that you've talked about, Hat Guy.
You know? Like, I think if you feel as though there's something you can do, whether it be just for you or for the bigger picture, do it. Just don't be an ass about it, you know, which I guess that's why I started to annoy some people.
Yeah, just don't be an asshole. No, brother, you weren't even being an ass. You're being an ass to who? PlayStation?
Getting really aggressive with it. But
with the corpo?
Sometimes you got to, you know.
And you weren't even aggressive, brother. You were just up here crying.
To wake people up. But if that's something you want to do it. You know, that's why I look at this PlayStation blackout movement and it's like, go for it. I doubt it will do anything, but more power to you.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, go for it. I don't think it'll do anything, but you know, more power to you, right? Okay, now peep this, because then he turns around and says this shit right here. This dude's more spineless than Jellywig, right? What you know about Jellywig? Crazy, all right? Shout out to all the more Pegasus watchers. Peep this shit right here.
It makes me realize that this is the heart of the... Let me word this correctly. There's a reason this isn't going to work.
Wow.
And
To be fair, I don't think it's going to work either. I mean, they're all leaving, and then they're telling them when they're coming back. It just seems like they're in love with their abuser. You know, it's kind of sad to see.
That reason is this. The people who are in the process of trying to fight day in and day out through social media, through whatever vector they can, and they're trying to have...
It's hard to leave a cult.
Come on, you should know this.
Got him.
Sony changed their mind. It is not going to work, at least right now, because the biggest friction they're running into are other players, are other gamers.
Brother, fuck the fanboys that are over here bitching and moaning on Twitter. See, this is what I mean, dog. Like, everybody has to be in agreement. Everybody has to hold their hand and stand against PlayStation. Who gives a fuck if there's fanboys that are questioning what you guys do? Ignore them, right? They're going to bootleg the corpo no matter what. You should know that, Hat Guy.
I'm a corporate bootlicker no matter what.
You should know that of all people, right? And shout out to We in Crisis. Hat Guy knows you can't go against the Pony Illuminati, brother.
Come on, you should know this.
And he's going to have to suffer, right? He's going to have to suffer. You know, it's a hard lesson that he had to learn.
Not Sony, not anybody involved with Sony, just other gamers. And that's how you know, like, this isn't going to work, because they're literally, you're waking up and realizing you're fighting people who want this future.
Fuck them. That's why it's just best to do what's best for yourself.
And there are way more people that want this future, even if they don't even like, they're saying it without even realizing they're saying it. So you're fighting actual people, maybe bots, but we assume they're people. You're fighting them on the internet, where every post you make, you're just trying to get Sony's attention. Meanwhile, you're getting bombarded by people that are like, stop it. Not Sony telling you to stop it, other people, other gamers. And then you have a whole nother section of gamers that aren't, again, they're not even aware that any of this is happening, and they are ultimately in agreement, though, because they're doing it. They're playing on PlayStation, they're buying games digitally. That's it. And that's the extent of it. And this is like, that's the mountain you're up against, not Sony. And Sony knows.
See, this is what I'm saying.
We need war.
Brother, just focus on yourself. Like, this is crazy. Everything is war. Like, the only way that this guy will leave PlayStation is if, like, literally PlayStation crashes and burns, and there's just nothing for him to play on.
And that's why I just think it's...
Yeah, you want a different future, but you won't have one because you're beholden to corporate executive jockstrap, literally.
It's getting even worse when you see...
holy shit, Jet Screamer said at one point they were people wanting men to wear women's clothing, but did you cave or fight, brother? Yo, talk that shit, Jet Screamer.
This amount of time go by, and then you start to see, now you're seeing more people getting, like, you're seeing more pushback against those who are pushing back than you saw initially. Virtual Man.
Wicked. Right, a Wicked, right? It seems like Hat Guy has folded, right? It's very, very sad to see, but Hat Guy has folded, right? That was the Hat Guy segment. Crazy, right? Crazy. I do have, like, literally just like a bite-sized Lono clip, right? I know Xbox officially dead. Woohoo, he's gonna love this one, right? I do have just a wee bit of a Lono clip, right? Because Lono is going out of town, so I gotta look into the files and everything. Should have more on Wednesday and Friday, right? But I seen this clip, right? Shout out to Rambling Entertain. I think he commented on it, so it just popped up on my timeline. So I was like, I'll show him this, right? And this is about Game Pass. I haven't seen him ever on the on the gaming roundtable. I've heard him talk about it, right? When he puts up like the begging member goal and everything, I've heard him talk about it. But this is about Game Pass, right? As you guys know, unfortunately, there's not going to be a Lono hour, right? Like I said, he went out of town, but I mean, we should have some content on Wednesday and Friday for that boy Lono. But I do have this 5-minute clip of of why Game Pass is struggling. The studios are unhappy, and Microsoft's strategy is being questioned. right? So let's hear what Lono and the gang had to say on the round table
and what have you. And in the wake of the layoffs, we've constantly heard, well,
right? The layoffs, right? And shout out to Bashy the Washy. He says, the silent majority that will move away without announcing it on X will shock those people. And this spineless piece of shit will come and say he was the one. Yo, talk that shit, Bashy. That's what I'm saying. The people who are really going to leave are already gone, brother. They're already up out of there. They didn't remove their card and everything. Yo, talk that shit. It'll be interesting to see how it fucking all plays out for real, man. Shout out to Bashy the Washy. And also, shout out to Night of the Cypher. He says, the folding gets worse every stream. I mean, brother.
Come on, you should know this.
All I can say is, got him, right? Shout out to Night of Cypher, man.
games have underperformed.
Okay, let me play this back a little bit. And if anything, I might raise my webcam up just a wee bit. Let's check this shit out, right? We got the gaming roundtable. Holy. All right, let's see what Lono let's see what the logician was cooking up in this podcast.
They can make creative games and what have you. And in the wake of the layoffs, we've constantly heard, well, the games have underperformed, which my comeback was always, are we surprised by that? You were putting them on Game Pass day and date.
Oh, brother, the games were just ass. To sit here and say that the games underperform because they're on Game Pass, that's cope.
Fostered a culture where you were sort of saying buying games is not something you should be doing. The value point of
is that really what they did?
Game Pass was that you did not have to do that. So now we're hearing.
I mean, brother, just because it's available on Game Pass doesn't mean that the game cannot be purchased, brother. There's been plenty of games that have been on Game Pass that were purchased. I mean, shit, look at Stalker 2. Indiana Jones, right? Those are games that were successful. You know what I mean? And they were in Game Pass. These guys will always just hang on to this shit. It's crazy.
Multiple sources that the studios themselves, quote unquote,
the Game Pass money saved Expedition 33. Well, I remember them speaking highly of fucking the Game Pass money and whatnot. I mean, Expedition 33, right? I was just thinking about, games that Xbox has made with Indiana Jones, but I mean, the Game Pass cope is just crazy, dog.
Test it. And
fuck them.
The worst part is watching the gaming press act shocked, like they're feigning surprise here. It's like, I don't know why anybody's surprised by this. This is
how is anybody surprised by this? I've been talking about this on my podcast. I talk about it all the time, right? Even when PlayStation's killing physical media, I talk about Game Pass. I talk about a service that provides value for gamers, all right? Because it really grinds my gears, right? I want people to be a
good consumer.
To be a good consumer.
It's never been something that I thought game studios would be celebrating. I think it was a protective thing initially. It was a great sales pitch. Hey, we'll bring you under our arm. We'll let you make whatever you want. We'll put you on.
What sources? Well, Lono has his sources, dude.
Pass, but I think as time went on, the crack in the seal was probably Hi-Fi Rush. I mean, they put Hi-Fi Rush on their day and date. They shadow dropped it, and then they shut the studio down a year later. I think that was kind of the veneer at that point was gone, and any studio under their ownership was probably.
The veneer was gone. All the studios were probably sweating bullets when they saw Hi-Fi Rush get the axe.
This is not a good ecosystem for what helps a studio thrive and flourish.
Not a good ecosystem.
It's kind of insult to injury with the layoffs. Personally, it's hard not to.
Lono was so insulted by these layoffs, right? Meanwhile, right, whenever the diss situation gets brought up, he starts defending PlayStation,
like
right?
A PS5 cheerleader.
He understands why PlayStation did that to support their bottom line, but he can, for the life of him, he can't understand why Xbox cut off the blow, right? He just doesn't get it.
Back to id Software, but I'm like, doing what they did to id, and now we're hearing this. It's like nobody should be surprised here. The Game Pass bet was a bad bet, and we're all seeing the ramifications and collateral damage of it.
Yeah, because the layoffs, all right? Because layoffs are only happening at Xbox.
I think the most surprising thing to me, and I want to get everyone else's thoughts on this too, so jump in.
Who the fuck is this guy?
But, I'm of a couple minds. One, hearing some of these studios say like, oh, it hurts us. We could have gotten more sales. I'm of the mind that a game like Kiln doesn't exist without Game Pass. That doesn't
My game was ass. This is what I mean. Like, are you going to sit here and look at a game like Kiln and be like, oh, it didn't sell well because it was on Game Pass? The game was ass. If the game is good, it will sell well.
Game Pass money to kind of follow with that service of let's have a plethora of options too. So like to some degree, I'm like, well, some of these games wouldn't sell, and you're kind of lucky to have gotten that Microsoft money as well. The most shocking thing to
All these studios are not closed. You know, that's a good point. Now that you actually now that you mention it, brother, because they are talking like they've shut down studios. They haven't shut down any studios, right? At least recently, right? People did get laid off, but they didn't shut down any studios.
Like, I people get mad at me. They think I like worship corporate things and blah blah blah. But like, I care about business, because business is why we can enjoy all of this. But the most
Oh wow.
Be a good consumer.
Yeah. Wow, right? Wow. No wonder Lono's on this podcast. Yeah, I care about my business because business is how we're able to enjoy these things.
Like
So you're versed in the business armchair LARP as well. Like I said, I can see how Lono ended up on this podcast.
I care about business because business is why we can enjoy all of this. But the most shocking and problematic thing to me that I found out from these reporting was the performance aspects of these teams, right? It's one thing when you have to make a cutoff and layoff decision because you're just not a profitable company. It's another thing when you don't have clarity on what's going to drive bonus incentives. And it sounded like from this reporting that there was some accounting issues.
Accounting issues.
Essentially, where like how they have Game Pass metrics, how does that translate, since we're not just going, you know, certain sales numbers to kind of meet your quotas and stuff like that. The fact that there's not clarity around that, that's troubling to me, and potentially more problematic than anything else I'm hearing about it too. But again, I'm curious about, you know,
right, who gives a fuck about any of that, right? I guess he cares about the business side. He wasn't lying about that. And shout out to Night of Cypher. He says,
Be a good consumer.
The Good Consumer Podcast. I mean, brother, that's what it's looking like, right? That's what it's looking like, man. Crazy. Shout out to Night of Cypher. Power World on Game Pass is having a massive 1.0. Shocking. I know, brother, it's crazy. The good games do well.
Anyone else's thoughts? If you're surprised about this news, and what do you guys think the future of Game Pass is going to look like?
It's going to be bad, dude. And it's going to keep on cannibalizing sales, right?
Personally, I think day one releases are going to leave when Helix launches. That's my guess.
They like the business side until it's the Xbox business side doing it. Then they clutch those pearls. Like I said, he's seething about layoffs, right? But literally people on PlayStation losing options, and he's just like, well, you have to understand they can't afford it. Their bottom line. Then he brings up indies and shit,
right?
Indie dev teams and whatnot.
We've all heard this a lot by other people, so I don't think I'm saying anything new here. But like when Xbox was losing, they had to change the rules of the game, right? And so Game Pass became a thing.
Yeah.
We need war.
Yeah, Xbox was losing, so they had to change the rules of the game.
And then they put their first party releases to try to draw
yeah, they started cheating,
you know, people to their platform. And then when Game Pass becomes stagnant, you don't gain subscribers, you're losing money.
Yeah, then they raised the price to $30, right?
Money.
And people got the fuck up out of there.
If you want 100,000 subscribers or 100 million subscribers and you have what, 30 million, like that's not sustainable.
Oh, it's been a minute since I've heard one of these. It's not sustainable, right? And shout out to We in Crisis. He said Doc Dark had a good analogy. Do these people care how McDonald's survives by offering a $1 menu and only going to Burger King? I mean, brother, that's what I'm saying. I've never looked at a deal, right? If I see a deal, right? If I see a deal, I'm trying to take advantage of it. I'm not going to sit here and say, is this sustainable? Am I harming the business, right?
Be a good consumer.
Oh, but that's what these guys do.
I don't care what they say. It's not sustainable.
Yeah, I don't care what they say. It's not sustainable.
Yes, Game Pass definitely helps games like Hi-Fi
yeah, it didn't move the needle, dude.
Rush and Kiln, and even games like Psychonauts, right? Like, it definitely helps those types of games, but it doesn't help games like Gears or Halo or Fable or your major AAA franchises that you want.
Oh shit! It didn't hurt Forza.
People to come play and buy, and you know, when you put out these single player games that don't have any microtransactions or you know, the battle passes or these sorts of things, like they're not going to make their money back. It doesn't matter how much money you put into them, how big they are, how small they are. And so I think,
yeah, they're not going to make their money back, dude.
Yeah, as much as it helps with discoverability of these smaller games, it actually does hurt the AAA.
These boys are slow as fuck. I'm not going to lie. I'm about to fall asleep.
And I think you're going to see these games.
That's what I'm saying. The one thing about Lono's podcast is the one guys, right? That's all I can say.
I hammer them.
It's not the same without the one guys. Pause, right? He hasn't banned anyone yet, right? He's just sitting there. It's boring.
Day one games leave Game Pass when Helix launches.
Oh, buddy, you know the PlayStation guys will be celebrating. They will be celebrating so hard. If Game Pass gets rid of day one games, they will be over the fucking moon.
It should be for the better. I mean, like
he's scanning to ban a motherfucker.
Right?
Yeah, I mean, we've been saying that, I feel like, for months here. Like that.
It's true.
The second the price change in Call of Duty got removed, I think that was when COG was on with us too. I feel like that's what we were all saying. Like, day one Game Pass is gone, right?
Okay, all right. You know what? And fuck it. I think we got just a wee bit more Lono that I can show you guys before we get into the gameplay. Goddamn, right? Why not? Like I said, Lono's out of town, so you know. But I think we're good, right? I think we're good. I think we got just a wee bit more Lono I can show you guys. I mean, holy. Crazy, man. 1 second. Let me see where this shit was from. Okay, this shit right here. All right. I think he had a little bit of a Crimson Cope right about here. Did you just say gameplay?
Yeah.
I'm not even going to answer that, dude. Extremely bad faith.
Coming out. Love the vintage shirt. Jim Lee's X-Men was cultural cornerstone of the 90s comics. Can I have it? You still haven't paid me for being wrong about Crimson Desert. I wasn't wrong about Crimson Desert.
Oh, yes, you were. Lono, you were wrong about Crimson Desert, down to the fact you said they weren't going to show console gameplay. They showed console gameplay. You ended up getting blocked by the fucking advertising guy and everything. Brother, you were on one about Crimson Desert. Just hold the fucking L. You were extremely wrong. I remember when you gypped the guys for the 5 bombs where they said, oh, you owe me a 5 bomb. You're wrong for that, Lono.
What do you mean? Everything I said about that game came true. The launch week
no, it did not.
Was nothing but vindication for everything I had said.
When they sold 2 million copies in 24 hours?
Nothing. You probably owe me, actually. But you owe me some...
Yeah.
Money.
Yeah.
Hello? I like money.
Yeah. You actually owe me, right? You're in my chat. You actually owe me money, dude.
Said, I owe you nothing. You probably owe me, actually.
Yeah.
But
yeah. You owe me money, dude.
You owe me some likes, guys. Get the 200 likes. Get the 200 likes. You can work on the goal by renewing. Don't forget your renewals and your primes, as well as gifting, or sign up on your own right now. Hit the join button.
Yeah. Hit that join button, dude. Like I said, it's a light Lono clip, but I mean, holy shit. Lono, right? Lono. Oh, man.
2026 was not on anybody's bingo card, but it's happening, boys. And Wired Rope drops a 5 bomb over there. Well, over here on Twitch. You guys watching on Twitch and YouTube, thank you so much. Get those gifteds going. Today could be a great day to welcome in a bunch of new people to what we do here. It's daily conversations. It's safe for work.
Yeah, and daily Ekbok bad.
It's safe for work.
I mean, I don't know, homie. You be code switching a little bit here and there.
As best I can. So if you sub and listen every day, we cover gaming news. I'm highly interactive. You don't have to super chat to talk to me.
Oh, yeah, he's very interactive. He'll ban your ass up out of there.
For the time being, chat is not members only. You can talk as a non-member. We don't typically do that unless chat gets too rowdy.
Oh, how nice of Lono, you guys. How nice of him. The chat is not member only. You can freely chat. You don't have to give him any
money.
All right. How nice of Lono, right? He's such a nice guy. How nice. and it continues. 1 second. Crazy work from this guy Lono, dog.
The new handheld will be $30.
Yeah.
You sound like a PS5 cheerleader.
Yeah, the PlayStation handheld is not the PlayStation. The PlayStation handheld is not going to be 30 FPS. Okay, Mark Cerny is working hard on that PlayStation handheld. Let him know, Lono.
I think I need a board in the room.
Oh God.
Chat. I need to get a cork board. Old school style. You know, like the cork board that like your teacher had at school, and if you had a moment you'd like pick away at the bottom of it and like pull pieces off, and it was like hard.
Very interactive, but you can't disagree or question me or I'm gonna ban you. Yeah, literally. Then he'll make you feel stupid for your statements.
And like kind of gross, but you did it anyway. You know those kind of cork boards?
Yeah.
I need to put a corkboard over here and just call it dumb predictions. And I'll just take little dumb predictions.
Wow. So now we're calling this guy dumb because he thinks that the PlayStation handheld's only going to be running at 30 FPS.
And I'll just stick him with a corkboard so we can always review and be like, let's look at all the dumb predictions people have made over the years. The PS5 Pro
that really hurt his feelings.
doesn't exist. The Xbox Series S will run circles around the PS.
Not that darn Series S. I should have brought out the bingo card. Holy.
Pro doesn't exist. The Xbox Series S will run circles around the PS5. PlayStation's going to go day and date on PC.
Oh, they did with the live service games, right? The China Hero Project.
And PlayStation's going to release a handheld in 2027 that's going to be 30 FPS. I'll just stick that in the corkboard over there so we can just drag it out every once in a while. I'll get really squeaky wheels, too. I'm like, here you go, everybody. Look at this. We've got another one.
Asus Xbox handheld struggles to run 60 at 1080 with big new games. The fucking handheld isn't going to be some magic wand, brother. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm looking at this and I'm like, I mean, brother, for a handheld, I mean, just saying that doesn't seem like it's out of the realm of possibility. But Lono has faith in Mark Cerny.
I was being funny. You just don't want to go on the corkboard. I know it.
Oh, wow. And you see this? The dude was being funny. Wow. Did I just hear that correctly?
I'm like, here you go, everybody. Look at this. We've got another one. I was being funny.
Yeah, he was just being funny, Lono. Damn.
You just don't want to go on the corkboard. I know it. You know it. We all know it. You're scared. You don't want to go on the corkboard. Frickin' Jiminy.
No, brother. You're just seething that he thinks that handheld is going to be running at 30 FPS. Yeah, interactively yelling at people.
You just needed that was dumb button. I'm telling you, I'm buying this today. I'm going to go get a corkboard, and I'm going to put it right over there. I'm just going to pull it in every once in a while. I'm like, all right, there you go. You get to go on the board. Chris Carrier with 58 months. Thank you so much. What are we doing, boys? We're within 5 of the 100. No one's going to steal it? What? Where's the fight? Twitch and...
Hello, I like money.
It's Lono stream, right?
YouTube, just not even one's going to steal it? What? Where's the fight?
Yeah.
Twitch and YouTube, just not even trying.
Yeah. Where's the fight, dude? Don't you see it's at 96, right? Twitch and YouTube, right? Someone wake up Wired Rope. It's just sitting there at 96.
You're
Snort.
going on the board. I want to go on the corkboard. C Squared, thanks for 38 months. Chris, double dipping. I know that's Chris.
Hey.
Chris resubscribing on both platforms.
Oh, yeah, resubscribing.
Thank you very, very
Yeah, thank you very, very, very much. Right? Crazy. the good old Lono streams. Okay, here's the last little clip of him coping about Crimson Desert some more.
Can you not make 4K 60 with your own engine? Crimson Desert did it. What? Where?
Wait, let me hear that one more time.
Desert did it shortly. Can you not make 4K 60 with your own engine? Crimson Desert did it.
I mean, shit, it ran well on my PC. I didn't play it at 4K.
What? Where? Crimson Desert looked and ran like butt on the console. I mean, literally.
Yeah, on the console, right? But to be fair, right? Because I documented all the Crimson Cove, right? There was a whole bunch of PlayStation guys, a whole bunch of PlayStation steppers that said, "Hey, Sigs, don't listen to this guy. It runs great on my PlayStation."
Bro, that looked and ran like cheeks on console. I still don't think it looks.
Yeah, but what else is new, Lono?
It runs that well on console after all their updates. What are we even talking about? It looked terrible on the base console at launch. PS5 Pro, it looked somewhat better, ran slightly better, still looked.
I am gay for the Pro.
It ran like absolute cheeks at launch.
Wow. Right? Wow. It's I told you guys that's his like new Black Myth Wukong gang, 1000%, dog. Like this is gonna be Black Myth Wukong for him all over again, right? But that was the quick lightning Lono segment. Crazy, man. The platform that you play on, it's actually, if you actually give a shit about performance, brother, all I can say
If
is
it's on PC, no.
if it's on PC, no, right? You should know this, brother, right? You should fucking know this. Insane. I heard that he was on one in his latest stream, so I'll look into that shit for sure, right? And see what's crack-a-lacking with that shit. But yeah, our boy Lono's out of town, goddamn. Probably gonna get into this Lego Batman, goddamn. I'm really trying to beat this bitch. Oh shit, I still got my camera in the corner. 1 second. Yeah, if it's on PC, no, right? I mean, no better word spoken. I mean, to be fair, I mean, look at Hat Guy. Hat Guy did one stream, and look how they turned on him, right? Look at how they turned on him, brother. Had him in a whole fucking Reddit post, right? I mean, it's wicked to see, brother. Wicked to fucking see how they turned on that boy. I think I'm now in the part where it's like the Dark Knight Rises or whatever. Pause. So, right, we're definitely towards the end. Yeah, Hat Guy has gotten the fuck up out of there, brother. Right? I don't even know what the Hat Guy segments are gonna turn into now. He's just all over the place, right? All over the place. It'll be crazy if we see him start jumping out the window defending PlayStation again. That's where shit's gonna get interesting. Right? The members are gonna have to dig deep in those pockets for Lono's missed goals, brother. We'll see. We'll see, dog. Right? I don't even know if he hit his goal or anything when he left, dog. That's a crazy thing. I haven't even looked into his stream, but I did hear that he was on one. But what else? What else is new? You knew he'd be in there console warring. Crimson Desert still isn't out for Switch 2, and neither is Stalker 2. I mean, brother, they be getting games late as hell. One thing I will say, right? I rarely say anything about the Switch. I seen this one shit on my Twitter. That game, Orbitals, I think it's called. I'm just a fucking weeb when it comes to fucking anime. That Orbital shit does look nice. All right, not enough to buy a damn Switch though, right? I'll just wait till that emulator pack to be up and smoking. Yeah, Hat Guy is just sad now. I mean, it's sad to see, brother. Very, very sad to see.
The League in Gotham after all this time.
As I said, I lost their trail at the docks. Let's go see what we can find.
Shut up, bitch. Uh-oh. But yeah, crazy that boy folded the way that he did. So quickly, too.
Things are heating up in
But the more that I listen to, have you played Neverest to Everness yet? If you like anime, it's a solid game. I've heard about it. Isn't that the GTA clone, kind of? It's like GTA, and it has, not only is it GTA, but it also has, what's it called? What the fuck is going on with this shit? Not only is it, GTA, but it also has, like, Spider-Man mixed in there. Is that the game? This controller acting funny as hell. I'm like, what the fuck going on? Yeah, he's at the complete mercy of his audience, brother. It's sad to see, honestly. Sad to see. It has aspects from GTA, but also Cyberpunk and Final Fantasy vibes. I might have to try it. I don't know, like when it's like a live service game or like an online game. I don't know. I'm weird when it comes to that. The games that I've been looking forward to, brother. The game that I'm really looking forward to. I'm trying not to get too hyped for it because I'm a little bit worried. But it's fucking Beast of Reincarnation, brother. Did you complete the Dark Ages DLC? Yes. Yes, I sure did. You said I'm blaming the controller. It's doing some weird shit. I'm not lying to you, dude. There's nothing I could do. Nothing I could do. What up, Sigs? Did you manage to fix your Filipino internet? Well, I had the guy come out and listen, it's not Filipino internet. Don't you start with that bad faith. But I did reach out to the I reached out to the guy, had the guy, because when I went out of town, when I came back, my internet was fucking down. Like, it was just flat out fucking down. So I had to call the internet people out, because even when I restarted it and shit, oh, damn. I thought I was going to at least make it into that upstream. Don't tell me it's going to put me on the whole other side of the motherfucking... Okay, it's not. Oh, no, it did. Some bullshit. I don't care. I'm doing it again. I think that Beast of Reincarnation will be great. Yeah, I seen some shit. I don't even watch GameSpot like that. But I seen some shit from GameSpot. Oh, damn. I might not be able to make this shit. Crazy. Crazy. I was telling him to do what's best for him, to stop apologizing for the cold. Brother, that guy is going to do whatever the fuck that guy wants to do. That guy is a PlayStation fanboy. That's crazy you've been talking to him. Oh, brother, that guy has made up his mind, dog. It's obvious. That nigga is not leaving PlayStation. When he started talking about his channel and his audience and everything, brother, that told me everything that I needed to know. But what you guys also have to remember is there was a time where this motherfucker would get up here and talk about how his channel isn't a PlayStation channel, right? How he covers gaming topics and everything. Because people would be like, what's it called? People would be like, why are you talking about Xbox if you're a PlayStation channel? And he'd be like, I talk about gaming news and gaming topics. One thing I will say, you guys can't lie. He's been talking a shit ton about PlayStation. God damn. I thought he'd be excited about the blackout. Oh, brother, nope. He ain't happy about that shit. I told you guys. I mean, like I said, I'm cool with people protesting, but that sounds like some simp stuff, to be honest with you. I'm not saying protesting sounds like simp shit, but telling them that you're gonna leave only for you to come right back, it just seems very counterproductive. You know, and I hate to say it, but all I can hear in the back of my head is just fucking got him, got him, got him, got him, got him, got him, got him. Got him, got him, got him, got him. You know?
Nearly there. Seems.
And I think what's really been hurting Hat Guy the most is the fact that his PlayStation compadres have turned on him. But call me crazy, this might be a wild prediction. I think time will pass and they'll accept him back. He'll go right back to glazing that corporation, and we'll be right back to where we started. Right back to where we started.
The League's insignia.
Ooh.
They're here, all right.
Either
oh no,
that,
not a
or
puzzle,
the
dude.
League has set up its own courier service.
Another crate's blocking the door to get inside. Need to find something to move it out of the way.
Ah, shit. What can we use to move it out of the way? Right. Oh, shit. Now here comes the Feltoning. 1 week blackout is way too long. Should be 2 to 3 days. Brother, it should be indefinitely. It should be indefinitely, right? Like, I mean, come on.
Inside that crate with a League symbol on it.
What's making me... Because the question is, like, do they really think that PlayStation is going to be like, oh, you guys, we messed up. We messed up, you guys. Please come back, right? Baby, come back. Like, what do they expect PlayStation's going to do? That's my question. Does this bitch have any gadgets or some shit?
Another incident in Tri-Corner. Appears to be a mugging. Oh, that's not good. Over.
That crate isn't going to just
for real, rather than a blackout, grow a spine and go somewhere else. That's what I'm saying. Oh, what the fuck? Now we can just move this shit? What?
Only I possess the skills to pass this clearly malfunctioning doorway.
Oh, hell no. What the hell was that? It should be at least 1 month to hurt their MAUs. I mean, but what's the point of hurting them if you're just going to go right back?
Now to look inside that crate.
You know what I mean? That's all that I'm saying. And it's like, the thing about it is they're broadcasting that shit to everyone, letting it be known. So PlayStation sees that shit. And they're just like, okay, you know, like Marlon said, you're raw here and you're raw there. They don't care. Like I said, that more to what I think what that shows more than anything
Isn't that part of
is that shows that PlayStation has them where they want them. Yeah, going back tells them it's cool. I mean, brother, it literally, in their protests, it's them talking about when they're going to return from protesting. Right? You should have never put no damn return date. You don't put a return date on your protest. I mean, what the fuck are we doing? You're supposed to put indefinitely, and not no damn, and we'll be back on this day. Like, they're literally letting PlayStation know when they're gonna be back. I mean, you can't make this shit up. Like I said, I'm not trying to hate on people trying to protest. You know, do what you got to do. But, I mean, in all honesty, that fight is over with. It sucks. You know what I mean? It sucks, but what more can you really say? I say hack the PlayStation Network. Well, that's just gonna get hacked again, dude. Their ABC123 password. You know what else is new? They get hacked all the time. Not to mention the ball and gun gamers are going to be playing Modern Warfare 4. I mean, brother, the ball and gun gamers ain't getting up out of that shit, brother, at all. They're like, they ain't touching that shit, dog. They gonna be on Fortnite. That's why it's ridiculous when I hear them say they have no competition. We, the customer, are the competition, brother. It's crazy. It's crazy, dog. I'm telling you, man.
Will our contender pass the challenge?
That's a good point. You know, because from what I've seen, like, now granted, I'm just looking at this, like, when it comes to, like, releasing games, there are so many games that get released. To say there's no competition is actually fucking insane. Especially when you look and see how much time people put into, like, live service games. Like, I couldn't imagine launching a game and wanting people to play it. Like, in today's day and age, like, there's hundreds of thousands of fucking games. You know, hundreds of thousands is crazy. Hundreds of thousands of games in existence, but there's thousands of games that come out every day. I mean, on PC, just look at all the games on PC and whatnot. To say I'm going to make a game and people are going to play my game and buy my game,
This time in old Gotham West.
that's some bold fucking thinking.
Bad guys are fighting other bad guys.
You know, that's why I guess the games that do well get celebrated, man. If it gets hacked more, Sigs loses internet. Hey, listen, quit trying to jinx my internet, dude. Okay, my internet has been doing halfway decent. I'm switching it. So that's already in the works. I'm already getting up out of there. So there's that. But in the meantime, in between time, goddamn. Yeah, I mean, this is just the way I'm choosing to travel because fuck it, you know, it's a Batman game. Where else am I gonna get this pleasure? Ziplining around and everything. Besides, I guess I could play that Batman Arkham Knight. I haven't played that shit yet. No, I did not beat Kingdom Hearts 1. I'm currently fighting against this, like, I'm in the final world, I believe, and there's like this huge fire guy in a volcano that I'm fighting. I actually already beat him, but then there was like a second part. And I went to go get some fucking Korean barbecue, and I came back, and my Steam Deck had turned off, so I got to fight his ass again. But it was actually a pretty easy fight, but I'm pretty sure I'm pretty close to the end of the game. So I should be able to beat that quickly. What I played, I got drunk as a bitch over this weekend. What I ended up playing was Wolfenstein, or Wolfenstein, however the hell you pronounce that shit. The New World Order. Buddy, that shit was dope. I was enjoying that shit.
All units. Crime in progress in the East End.
That was some fun shit right there, man. I tell you what. I'm like, oh shit, right? I've been bought like the trilogy. I know a lot of people say the most recent ones fucking suck, so I've been avoiding them shits. But I'm playing the New World Order. That shit was dope. Yeah, that game is awesome, dude. That game is fucking dope. I'm playing this shit. I'm like, wow. I'm like, this is some good shit.
Tunnel of Love is in here.
Oh, we're going in here with the lady in the Tunnel of Love. Let me see what she looked like. Oh, damn. Never mind. That jaw is looking strong as a bitch.
This seems familiar. It's a door puzzle like the ones back in Nanda Parbat.
Yeah.
It seems that
Young Blood was bad. Yeah, unfortunately, I have that shit. I bought like the trilogy pack or whatever, but I heard those are the ones that you want to fucking avoid, goddamn. Okay. Find the missing pieces of the door. No, Wolfenstein's recent games don't suck. Only Youngblood suck. Sigs, we boycotting? If you want to call it that, brother. I don't own PlayStation Nathan, so, you know.
Something tells me service with
To be fair, I mean, if I was ever in a situation like that, where, like, I have to literally leave the platform that I primarily game on for a week to prove a message, then I'd just be gone, period. You know what I mean? Just saying.
Can't get past this door. Better leave it to Talia.
This would be a problem for most people to get past, but I'm not most people.
It's what's inside that counts. Shout out to Shinzo, right? Always dropping the nuggets of wisdom. Oh shit, I fucked that up. What the hell? Am I just being impatient? Okay, yeah, I'm just being impatient. Okay. Yeah, literally, unless the platform does like a 180, I mean, dog. Which, doubt it, you know what I mean? And even then, even if they do a 180, you know, once they show you, you know, my mama always say, you know, once someone shows you who they are, believe them. You know, you guys know that's an old saying, right? I will, Shinzo, right? I hope you're taking it easy too, my brother. But once they show you who they are, you know what I mean? Like, all these people who are doing that type of protest, it just shows that they really like PlayStation. And they really want them to go back on that charge, on that change. And I just don't think it's happening. You know, but, you know, they feel free for them to protest and whatnot. But I would say, fuck the protest, man. Just leave.
That cog is just what I need to fix the machine.
Am I supposed to place that shit here? Okay.
Yep, that fits. Just gotta place 2 more.
Sigs, us black people are supposed to be boycotting Asian establishments. Oh, get out of there. Get out of there. You know they got that Asian spot in every hood, brother. All right? Come on, you should know this. Sigs, why does Sony not care? Why are they being mean? Oh, money. Oh, well, it depends on who you ask, right? If you ask Lono, well, you know their bottom line, dude, in market conditions and everything. You know, so they had to. They really don't want to, but they had to. You know, because they can't afford to do it, even though it's their most profitable gen. So it really just depends. It really just depends on who you ask.
There's the missing puzzle piece, just as I thought.
Okay, bad. Yeah, my puzzle. Okay.
Another piece of the puzzle.
Yeah, they're giving their fans the cold shoulder. Brother, you ain't lying about that. Just leave. That's what you do when you find out you're accidentally dating your cousin and boycotting an evil corporation. Well, I haven't been there. Have not been there with the whole cousin thing. Holy shit. Yo, you guys are funny as fuck. Holy shit, yeah. Oh, damn, I wasn't supposed to pull this shit. This bitch was supposed to pull it. Bitch, come grab this shit.
Pull the coaster out at
Pause.
the same time.
Have you played or seen Dino Blade yet? Oh, brother, come on, you should know this. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you? Of course I've played that shit, brother. Of course I've been playing that shit.
Good work.
My Dino Blade.
We can ride the roller coaster to
Grab the missing puzzle piece.
Baze.
As a friend of mine once.
I just beat the second boss, like literally earlier on today. Hey, that Dino Blade shit is that shit hidden for something. Yeah, put your hands up.
This could get bumpy.
Oh, whoa, yeah, hold on. It's a little bit bumpy, but I promise I went and got checked.
Need to use a coaster. Pretty sure this isn't what he meant.
Okay.
This should be the last piece of the puzzle.
I know, I should have. I'm just trying to beat this motherfucking game quickly because I think the next game I'm going to be playing on stream is going to be a fucking Beast of Reincarnation. I'm really looking forward to that shit. I hope that it's not ass. I hope it doesn't have bad performance issues. I mean, knowing my fucking luck, it will. I'm praying that the game runs good, man, for real, for real. Oh god, not another puzzle. Oh, okay, this should be pretty easy. Oh no. Oh. Okay, I actually fucked it up with how I originally put it. You're not trying Halo CE? Hell no. I've seen enough. I've seen more than enough, brother. I seen the shit with and I literally just played it not too long ago, like the better version.
Got it. With any luck, we might actually be able to stay ahead of the League's plans.
Yeah, look at that. Look at Sleuth Sigs. I looked into that game a bit recently, and it actually has some cool looking combat metrics. Similar to FS7 Remake, you have a regular combat with turn-based. I'm thinking about after this, I might play a little bit of I seen like this little GameSpot. Honestly, it's fuck GameSpot. I really don't like their channel, but I did see that they did like a 5 or 6 minute video on like everything you need to know. So I was like, I might check that shit out. I'm looking forward to Beasts of Reincarnation for sure. The better version, LOL. I don't know about the better version. Halo, the Master Chief Collection, the original Halo CE Campaign Evolved, is the definitive version.
I knew it.
1000%. If you're gonna play that shit,
He was
play that
born
one.
out of the darkness and grew into a soulless mercenary.
Huh, you're not grabbing the Bloodborne PC port? I need to get on that shit. I need to emulate that shit. I've been just
Poison Ivy,
sleep on it.
Two-Face, merely pawns. Bane has been orchestrating this chaos all along.
For the sake of Gotham, I will send him back down the hole he crawled out of.
Don't
Golden PC Magic says Halo Combat Evolved original Xbox has the best graphics.
This one never
All right, brother.
Joker. Should we question him?
Xbox is king, brother.
He's in custody at the GCPD.
That Xbox is king, brother. He always knows how to make me laugh, man. No, I have not played Where the Winds Meet. No, I don't like. Like I said, I don't really like live service games or online games.
The GCPD on North Island.
I'll follow you.
Warning all units. Crime in progress in the East End.
Because you have hands-on experience with it and you know it's not as good. Oh, gotcha. Oh, whoa. Oh, well, wait a minute. Oh, hold on. Right? Hold on. Right? Crazy. To be fair, right? To be fair, like I said, that's just my opinion. I think if you want to experience the Halo trilogy, get the Master Chief Collection. That's why it's a shame that they didn't just port that over, honestly. It's a shame. They didn't port that over because they want the ponies to buy each one. Oh, brother, you're not lying about that, actually. You're not lying. I think that, you know what? And I heard that they're fucking remaking Halo 2. I'm like, oh, God. They need to keep their dirty, filthy hands off of Halo 3.
I got some bad news. He ain't here.
Yeah, Fit Girl has that Master Chief Collection up right now. Hey, listen, all I can say is yo-ho-ho-ho. Yo-ho-ho-ho. People actually do have issues with the Halo 1 remaster in MCC. It kills the original art style. From what I've seen, okay, the point of no return. Ooh. From what I've seen, I thought you could push tab and play with the original graphics. Because I know they did like some shit where they did like a facelift to it, but I thought you could push tab and play the older graphics. Oh, yeah, is that what you meant? Well, I just assumed a lot of people played it like that. No, that was the old-ass remake where you could do that. This is made in a whole new engine. Oh, yeah, I'm not talking about Halo Campaign CE Evolve. We already know that shit is garbage with the UE5. I'm talking about, I was literally just playing the Master Chief Collection. I literally just got that shit on sale, like, literally 2 months ago. And I started playing the Halo Campaign Evolved. And it was fun. I liked it. I think it held up pretty well.
Nope.
Not in the slightest.
Okay, well, maybe I'm just getting confused. Maybe I'm just getting confused. You know, your boy Six is geeked. Maybe I'm just flat out confused.
We were surprised he got here so quickly. Apparently, someone higher up put a call in to send him straight back.
Halo CE Anniversary. Was that the one where you could toggle the different versions? That may be the one I was talking about.
Frankie, you really have missed me. How's the wife and the two little
No, Six, you're right. No, listen, you guys are always right. That's the way that I've always played it. I'm gonna continue to play it that way. You guys are right. I'm wrong, dude. Yeah, you guys. One thing I would say, you guys know your shit, man. I can tell from like in the comments and everything. Whenever I like misspeak on some shit or say some incorrect shit, y'all correct me, man, and I appreciate it for real. Don't have me out here looking stupid. At least more stupid than usual, right?
got you spooked, Batman. I can tell. Must be
MCC held up well better than the hat guy protest. Hey, you ain't lying about that.
All right, everybody in. We're going down.
Oh, yeah, let's give him a slap.
Does your new sidekick have a name? Or do you just call her Robin to save reprinting your business cards?
Yeah, I just call her bitch.
Gosh, how much farther to the interrogation room?
Yeah. Can I whoop his ass? Before we I think we're getting into the Arkham Asylum arc. Uh-oh.
Looks like some old friends want to say hello. Don't be shy. Go, catch up.
Oh, thank you, Chris Davies.
I got my sights set.
Let's get moving. I hate it in here. Okay, so just to recap.
Yeah.
I got out of Arkham, caused a bit of playful mischief, and got sent immediately back. Open and shut case. But for some reason, you've come all the way here, the belly of the beast, just to tie up some loose ends? Does anyone know the punchline here? Because I'm lost for words.
Let me grab these real quick, my nigga.
That would be a first.
Here we are.
Oh, no, we're supposed to go in through this side.
Get started.
Don't keep me waiting, boys.
All right, my brother. Oh, DEI.
This is what he had on him when we pulled him in. Nothing but weapons, rubber ducks, and this.
Chicken's real chewy today, boss.
The hell is that?
Sal, you idiot. How many times? This is the evidence table. The buffet table is over there.
Huh?
Come on.
I'm sorry. I can't connect you to your bomb at this time.
Oh, no!
And try again.
Oh, he's got a bomb.
The old good cop, bad cop routine. Talk.
Oh, yeah. Is this where we get to whoop his ass?
Why so serious?
Oh, what you got in that vape, man? This is a birthday cake and deep sea plum. So, oh yeah, I'm gonna be Bat Cop. Whoa.
Excuse me. Ooh,
that was actually pretty fucking funny.
It's been a while since I spoke Bat, but I think you said League of Shadows. Never heard of them. Sorry to disappoint. Never heard of them.
I have not seen the Clayface trailer. Oh yeah, it's show evidence. Ooh, what you gonna show?
You met with Bane.
Is that what his name was? I thought his name was Dane. Couldn't really understand what he was saying.
Yeah, bitch ass nigga. Yeah, fuck you talking about, bitch ass nigga. Beat his ass. That's the Batman I know. All right, we'll break your fucking bones for selling an eighth. Yeah. Yeah. Dark.
Do you concede? You will.
Oh, that ain't gonna scare him.
That's a little dark even for you. Whose idea was this? Coming into Arkham and wasting your
I got cotton candy and raspberry. Hey, listen, like I said, the plug hooked me up with this. Like I said, the plug be showing up in the chat, man. He knows who he is, all right?
Who is Bane working for?
Not me.
Yeah, who's he working for?
But you already know that, don't you?
I need to check out that Denchi attack as well.
Ooh.
Oh, just like Joker, Clayface is having a movie. It's very disturbing. I'm gonna have to look into that.
Where is he?
Peace out, Tribal Chief.
Where is Bane?
Yeah, let's ask him one more time.
Martha? Why'd
Yeah.
you say that name? Sorry, I mean Bane. Where is he? Have you not worked it out yet? Because I have. Oh, we've been set up.
Oh, this whole thing is a trap.
Denchi attack is on Game Pass. Don't get yourself mixed up with that fodder signal. Oh! Glad that you let me know about that, dude.
Hey.
It's just the Game Pass shovelware.
The League.
Move.
Bruce, the dog.
Wait, you said you wanted to play Beast in Reincarnation? That is some more fodder, my G. Might want to skip it. Oh, dog. Hey, like I said, man, they showed a sword, right? It's an Asian female. You know what I'm saying? She's got a sword, and there's a wolf. That's all I needed to see. And it looks like there's like robots and parry metrics and whatnot. Parry mechanics, I mean. Looks like it's gonna be fun. I wasn't even gonna play that shit to Game Pass. My Game Pass expired, dude.
I mean,
I was finna just buy that bitch on Steam.
And you're going down, Batman.
Bitch ass nigga, please. All right, I whooped your ass and put you in here, nigga. Get your ass whooped, nigga. All that yapping. Batman Arkham Asylum was definitely my favorite Batman game, though. Oh, yeah, I did see Bleach is back. I need to catch up on Bleach. I seen that fucking Thunder God outfit. That shit makes me want to get back into that shit. Ever since, like, that new season came out, like, a couple years ago, I have not watched any of it. But people keep on telling me about it. Cake Man tells me about it all the time. I need to watch it. I seen that Thunder God outfit. I was like, shit, I might have to check that shit out. That shit caught my attention, goddamn. I was watching that Mushoku Tensei. That shit looks like it's finally... like I said, I was very upset with the last episode, but... I don't know. This last episode got me in my feelings of Mushoku Tensei, man. It's really slice of life heavy. I'm really looking for that Black Clover, man. That's what I'm really holding out for. I use Game Pass on PC all the time. Only way for me to play games. I don't blame you, brother, honestly. For a long time, I was using that shit as well. I'm thinking about getting on the PC Game Pass, but last year, that shit was stacked. With Hollow Knight Silksong, Expedition 33. Like, I played Expedition 33 through Game Pass. So, last year was stacked, you know. Indiana Jones game. I mean, the shit was just stacked. The crazy thing is, I seen that they just added Hell Is Us, and I was interested in trying that shit out, but I heard there's a lot of puzzles in that shit, and you guys know, your boy Sigs be getting felted with them fucking puzzles, so I don't know if I want to play that shit or not, but it's like, wow. They would put that shit in Game Pass right when I get off that shit. But I seen that shit is even on sale right now for like fucking like $27 on Steam, but I'm like, a game like that, I'd just sell the high seas. But if I was on Game Pass, I would just download it and try it. Yeah, I pirated this game, loved it. It's been fun so far.
I guess they didn't lock him up tight enough.
Oh, pause. Yeah, bitch, come on in. Yeah, come on, bitch.
Have to do this.
You're done for now.
Listen to me, Solomon. Stop this.
Yeah, fuck these guys.
Solomon.
All right, bet, Sponge. Oh, no, not right now. Let me beat him up. Okay, there we go. Damn, I expected more from Solomon. Oh, just broke his fucking neck. Oh, hell no.
The elevator. Let's get out of here.
Okay, piracy is beautiful. Allowed me to play my first Lego Souls game and all the Resident Evil games free. When I checked the prices, they were all at full prices, brother. I'm telling you, man, piracy is one of the main reasons why I still even give a fuck about a lot of this shit. To be honest with you, man. Because a lot of the I can't say a lot of these games, that's being kind of hyperbolic, but no, I can't say a lot of these games, honestly. A lot of these games be bugging, or there'll be some type of controversy and whatnot, and I'm just like, fuck it, you know. I definitely don't want to pay for this game, but I want to check it out and see what it's about. So I sell the high seas, you know what I mean? I fucking sell the high seas for Kingdom Come Deliverance too. Ironically, I bought the first one, didn't beat the first one, but then I sell the high seas for the second one, and I mean that was a fucking video game, such a good game. Six, have you seen Redo of Healer? Of course, multiple times. Peak. I mean, come on now. One of the best animes ever. Are you kidding me? I'm cultured.
Twisting our reality.
Leaving the bad children on the sidelines whilst you enter the belly of the beast with a total.
And what the hell even is this?
Your decisions are that of an amateur.
Yeah, to be honest with you, I haven't really been impressed by a lot of the AAA games anymore, brother. Like, the indie games have just won your boy Sigs over. Oh, yeah. Glad we're getting some action, not a shit ton of puzzles, right? All right. This bitch-ass nigga. Yeah, peak Gooner material, brother.
You finished.
We'll never get another anime like Redo of Healer. Such a peak. I mean, story, everything, right? Everything. Oh, shit.
Slice and dice.
Yeah, get the fuck out of there.
It's over.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh no, let me finish this motherfucker. I'm mad that's like the same animation that they're using for like all the big guys. After the second episode of Redo of Healer, oh, you're a young guy, Sponge. You're a young guy, right? You'll look back on that one day when you're a grown man. You'll be like, man, I was missing out on this anime. Sig, just yesterday, my friend and I wanted to play Gears 3. The Xbox servers were down and none of the games were launched. Here are your consoles just being plug and play until the servers crash. Brother, I've been told you them shits ain't hitting on Nathan. I've been told you. They ain't be talking about my plug and play. Oh, please. I just think it's so funny. When we talk about the digital-only future, right, there's always a person who's going to say, well, you know, what if the servers go down? Oh, well, how often do the servers go down? The servers never go down. How often do they go down, right? And then the servers go fucking down. I mean, you can't make this shit up. Not only do they go down for fucking PlayStation, they go down for Xbox. Like, them niggas are taking turns going down. Pause. Whoa, I can't believe I just said that out loud, but you gave what I'm saying, damn it. Oh, yeah, Hat Guy is all aboard for that digital future, brother. When he started talking about the PlayStation 6, and he was like, well, you know, it depends. It depends on how if they're gonna strong arm us or not. If they're gonna give us you know, some games. When I seen that shit, I said, oh shit. I said, oh shit. Oh, Steam was hacked a couple days ago? Crazy. I didn't hear Nathan about that.
You don't look so good.
I'm fine. Just stay focused.
The digital offline future, I mean, brother. Shit is crazy, man. I mean, dog, this gen, it's been that way for a minute, but it's like, brother, this gen has been rough for the console defenders, man. Across the board. The price of the consoles are through the fucking roof. Physical games, it's looking like physical games are just done across the board. I know people are like holding out, hoping that Xbox doesn't do it, but I think they're gonna follow. You know, Nintendo has the shit with the game key cards, just like a fancy digital, right? I think what really is proof. Oh, we completed chapter 5. We're on the final goddamn chapter. I think what's really proof that these other corporations are gonna follow is the fact that none of them have said anything. This would be a chance for them to like get a little slam dunk and be like, hey, we're keeping physical. They ain't saying Nathan. Oh, I remember this. This is yours, I fear. Mr. Wayne. Fight darkness is your ally. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by it.
Who put that there? I could have really hurt myself.
Oh no, you're supposed to at least give him the fucking, I didn't see the light of day until I was a man. And by then it was nothing but blinding.
There. You fight like a
young man with nothing held back. Admirable, but mistaken.
I will take everything.
Now break the bat.
Your precious energy device.
Gracefully accepted. It'll be needed. No, you're supposed to say it'll be needed.
Well, as the core of our Dionysium bomb, then the city of Gotham will feel the weight of your absolute failure.
Oh, they kind of butchered this. I know it can't be a 1-to-1, but is he gonna at least dent in his mask?
For I am the League of Shadows Resurgent.
Yeah, now break his fucking back.
First, your
spirit or your body. I love that part. Yeah. I wonder what would break first. Your spirit or your body. Oh man, I've watched that shit so many times.
Bruce. Bruce, are you okay?
If Xbox Live has issues, go in offline mode. If you can't access your games, you didn't set your Xbox as your home console. I mean, yeah, but still, like the average person who doesn't know about that, it's still pretty shitty if they get if they miss out because they didn't set it as their home console. And at the end of the day, brother, you pay to access that shit. So it'd be nice if they have it up, right? And shout out to Sponge Leader. He says all day yesterday and today had no issues on Xbox. I haven't seen a couple of people say that, but the shit was definitely down. The shit was definitely down, right? I got the official statement from Xbox, dude. And like I said, even if you play it offline, you're still missing out on all the services that you pay for. You know, I still think it's an L.
Wayne Tower hangs a primed Dionysium bomb. This is the instrument of your liberation. It hangs as a warning to any would-be
you don't set it as your home console because you're game sharing with the homie. Oh, you see? There's that.
That this city is free from their corrupt machinations.
What a lot of people are saying is that with Xbox and PlayStation going down, it's just showing that the ecosystems are not ready for a digital-only future, right? But tell that to them. It seems like they're full speed ahead into that shit.
The oppressors of generations who kept you down with the myth of opportunity. And we give it to you, the people.
Me?
Well, no, not you. Or you.
Yeah, they're definitely not.
Not you.
Yeah, set it up as a home console is dumb. I don't even have to do that on a PC. I get multiple laptops using the same Steam account and offline my phone. Yeah, what the fuck does that even mean, the home console? It's like, it's not like that bitch is portable. I know, granted, you can bring your console other places, but it's like, what the fuck does that, your home console? I thought that's what it was. I thought it was a home console, a home entertainment system, dude. That you plugged and play and you put it in your living room and you play it on your couch, dude. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck is that? Your home console. Like, oh, no, homie, this ain't my home console. This is my portable console. All right, and oh, we got Paris in here. Oh, Paris, my condolences for Vita Vea, buddy.
Still no word from the Batcave?
Are you ready to accept that the Falcons run the NFC South? Right, we was putting belt to ass even when you had Vita Vea.
Survivor.
Funny. All this time trying to step out of his shadow.
I was wondering where Paris was, right? I was wondering when you'd sew up a side swiping homie. It's literally a loophole for game sharing. Without the home console shit, you couldn't game share. So not really a lame thing. I love game share. Oh, okay, my bad. Excuse my ignorance. Vita ain't going nowhere.
We'll make him proud.
Well, that's not what my sources are telling me, Paris. My sources are telling me that he looked at the preseason warm up and everything. He saw everybody line up and he saw everybody get into the practice gear and everything. He said, "Man, this team ain't shit." He said, "This team ain't shit. I got to get up out of here." That's what my sources tell me. Oh, I was watching Spider-Man: The Brand New Day. Oh, dude, that's what's up. See, my sister is fucking watching that shit as well. She was able to see the premiere. Apparently, she knows some guy who hooked her up with that shit, right? Was it good? It looks like it's gonna be sad, right? No spoilers, dude. But was it good? Oh yeah. He looked at Tampa Bay and he got the fuck up out of there. That's just what my sources said, right? If you trust my sources, if you trust old Siggy sources, yeah, they said he looked around and he said it was really good. Oh, that's what's up, man. I'm gonna have to check that shit out. That might actually be one that I actually go and see. Right? Let me just go set aside damn near $100-something. And let my lady know, hey, we gonna go see a movie.
Time for a little exploration.
Oh, damn. I didn't know there's still motherfuckers here.
Say, is that?
That's good, though. I'm glad to hear that, man. That the movie is good.
That's how you get things done.
And shout out to Strub Dog, right? I don't got the soundboard on. He says, so Vita Vea is Filipino. Listen, no. And don't you guys start with that. See, this is what I mean with Paris when he comes in bad faith. Don't you start with that stuff, all right? Okay. Right. My sources were just saying that Vita Vea is unhappy in Tampa Bay. You know, his quarterback is Baker Mayfield. You know, his head coach is Todd Zero Blitz Bowles. You know, he doesn't know how to make any type of defense adjustments. He just knows how to blitz every play. And Vita Vea said he's just tired of playing for that team, that organization. And plus, he sees how the Falcons are getting stacked. So he knows that they're not going to win the NFC South this year. So I think, you know, at his age, he wants to go somewhere where he can actually be a contender.
Shut it down.
You know, and I think he just knows that that's not going to be on the Tampa Bay Bucks. You know. Oh, no, not the puzzles, dude. Do I need to put it on this one, too? Oh, God. Maybe I gotta do some shit with this motherfucker? I don't know. God damn it! Belted again by the puzzles. Oh, okay. Maybe I gotta put it down here. Oh. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, do I have to do some shit over here? Oh! Oh. Vita was gonna join the Sixers. Get out of there. It's crazy. I've been seeing Falcon fans. They're like, hey, man, he needs to come to Atlanta. Hey, I thought I deactivated that shit. Maybe I gotta build some shit. I don't know. Where the hell does this go to? Oh, okay, I'll take it. Pause.
We don't stand a chance against those tumblers. Better steer clear. More of those drones.
A bitch hush. We don't stand clear of Nathan.
That and approve the shared e-scooter program, but I don't think that's a fair trade. Do you?
Oh, the Chargers are, brother. I believe in the Chargers, man. I like Justin Herbert, man. I think the Chargers are a good football team for real, for real. That's one team I actually like. Outside of the Falcons, I like the Chargers. You said I should start selling my own tea. Oh yeah, the Cigs and cereal tea, dude. That's what I'll do, right? Other people sell coffee. I'll sell my own tea. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. I feel like every time I throw this bitch. Damn. I'm just gonna beat up everybody.
Those tumblers mean business. Better not chance it. Does this lead?
I mean, I've liked the Chargers for a long time. I remember fucking LT, LaDainian Tomlinson, man. I had a fucking LT jersey. I used to watch him. I remember they had a linebacker, Sean Merriman. I think that was his name. That motherfucker was a beast. Fucking Gates, the tight end. wasn't very much a fan of fucking Phillip Rivers, but they were a good team. I've always fucked with the Chargers.
This is a reminder that your Batman is gone. I broke him in two, like a two-finger.
Yeah, LTZ. I served him back in my restaurant days, brother. LaDainian Tomlinson was no fucking joke. That's why I was so glad that we got Bijan Robinson. Granted, I know he's got ways to go before he's like LT, but just like to have that type of vision. Plus, Bijan got the fucking visor. I'm telling you, I hope he can really crack into that fucking LT mode. For real, for real. That's what I pray in my heart of hearts, because I really do think he's the best back in the league right now. As far as just like all-purpose yards, I think he's better than Christian.
Build something to clear the way for us. This should do the trick.
Oh shit. Okay. I was so pissed when the Chargers got bitch-ass Melvin Gordon instead of Todd Gurley. I mean, brother. Todd Gurley fell off. The fall off from Todd Gurley was crazy. At one point, we even scooped him up in fucking Atlanta, man. Those knees. Christian has him beat as a long shot as of now. Who knows about this year? But McCaffrey has insane for all-purpose yards. I'm not talking about like what's it called? Like if he has more yards than Christian McCaffrey. I'm saying I think he's more productive, in my opinion. I think this year he may have had more all-purpose yards than Christian as well. And plus, I think more than anything, what really helps him is the fact that, you know, he's not injury prone. Knock on wood, right? Watch him get injured this year. That I'm saying that. What about the Texans? I like the Texans. I feel like there was some times where Stroud kind of froze up. You know, ever since he sunned Caleb Williams, he kind of was struggling. But their defense is crazy. Their defense on a whole nother fucking level. I like their head coach. I think their head coach is a very, very smart. You know, CJ Stroud, he just has to be consistent. But I think the Texans are a good team. Right? And shout out to Scrub Dog. He says, Cleveland fan here, if Stefanski uses Robinson like Nick Chubb in his prime, you'd be happy. Dude, that's what I'm hoping. It's not a hard division to win, right? I'm hoping, I'm coping. You guys see how much hope and cope. But, you know, you guys should know this ain't nothing new. Whole lot of hope, a whole lot of cope. You know, I'm praying that we can get some good results from them, but we'll have to wait and see, man. Shout out to Scrub Dog. I appreciate it, my brother. Should be interesting to see, man. Siggs, did you cry when you heard Kyle Shanahan was in the hospital? That shit is sad. I put it like this. I talk a lot of shit about Kyle Shanahan, but I don't want nothing negative to happen to him. I seen that one receiver, Brandon Ayuk, was talking shit. That nigga Brandon Ayuk. What's up with that nigga Brandon Ayuk, man? No, you know who I really need to ask you guys what's up. What's up with Puka Nacua? He out here biting bitches and shit. That nigga Puka out of pocket. They saying he the new Antonio Brown and shit.
Just because Gotham has been returned to the people.
I mean, goddamn.
Don't think we're gliding across.
And he did all that shit during his contract year to make it even worse. Ayuk does not believe in Shanahan. Oh, you shouldn't believe in Shanahan. Listen, I try not to get into it too often, but Shanahan is why we lost that Super Bowl. All we had to do was run the football. All we had to do was run the football. But his dumb ass wanted to put a bow on it for his head coaching job. And in San Francisco, he got cute. And we folded. And the rest was fucking history. Now, don't get me wrong. Dan Quinn, he takes some of the blame, too, because Dan Quinn doesn't know how to adjust, right? All Dan Quinn knows how to do is run fucking cover 3. The same shit he was doing down in Seattle. You know, now granted, he had fucking he had the Legion of Boom, so you can run soft-ass cover 3 zone defense with those guys, but no adjustments against Tom Brady. Kyle Shanahan's over here trying to fucking show out, passing the football and shit. We're up 28-3. The fuck Kyle Shanahan. That bitch ass nigga, right? Y'all really about to get me heated in this bitch. Oh, fuck Kyle Shanahan. Oh, but I do hope that he has a speedy recovery or whatever the hell happened to him. But fuck him. Respectfully. Motherfucker, rip me off from a Super Bowl, god damn it. Right? I should have had that Super Bowl ring, god damn it. I just want to see a Super Bowl before I die. And every time I tell that, when I be in the barbershop and shit, they be like, oh, buddy, you might want to find another team then. I just want one before we die.
And a lot of bad guys.
Hope and cope, Paris comes through with his Bucks. Oh, listen, Paris showed up, and he said that Vita Vea ain't going nowhere, right? It's going to be fun talking shit to Paris. It's going to be fun. I'll never forget the Game Awards. The Game Awards, literally, he showed up, and he was like, I'm watching the game, so I'm not going to be able to catch all the Game Awards. I'm like, okay, that's cool. And I had the fucking Falcons game up on the Steam Deck, right? But I mean, buddy, the stables were on fire, right? Oh, they were so salty about Expedition 33. Do you guys remember that shit? Shout out to the guys who've been showing up to the streams. Oh, they were such salty little puppies about Expedition 33. Oh, they were so salty. The PlayStation guys, the Nintendo guys, they were so salty. They were seething, right? Meanwhile, PlayStation didn't win Nathan. Oh, they were so salty, and we were just documenting it. And at one point, the Falcons were getting their ass whooped. But they fucking came back. They let Kirk Cousins, one-legged Kirk Cousins, come back and beat their football team. I said, oh, man, this football team ain't shit. Oh, and Kyle Shanahan and Eric Bieniemy's wife, I heard that shit about his son. Yo, what is going on? That is sad. If the shit I seen on Twitter is true, right? I gotta preface it. I did see it on Twitter. The fact that he, like, shot his mom or some shit? I'm like, what the fuck is going on, man? These guys are fucking nuts. Did you watch Solo tonight, Sigs? This version of him works so well. No, I did not watch Solo. I'm not sure what you mean by Solo. Who is going to be leading the Falcons in 2026? Oh, man. I'm somewhat slowly accepting that. Slowly accepting that. You know what I mean? But, oh, wait, how the fuck is no one going to call this out? Sigs really just said, when I'm at the barbershop, LOL, that dreaded up bitch, don't be at the barbers. I do go to the barbers every blue moon. Every blue moon I do, believe it or not.
Friends of the Batman. He also struggled like you.
Believe it or not, right? So I'm going to have to stop you right there, proper haters. Oh, WWE, I don't watch that, unfortunately. JT showed Bijan how to run last year.
What?
Listen,
This cannot be so.
I think you're talking about Jonathan Taylor, right? Good back, nice back. But I'm telling you, no one runs routes like Bijan. No one can catch like Bijan. And what no one will say, no one can create space like Bijan. Bijan is a walking highlight reel. Anytime he touches that football, he can go all the fucking way. That's why that shit was so infuriating last year watching Zach fucking Robinson. And the funny thing is Zach Robinson is now the offensive coordinator for fucking the Bucks.
How have you come back?
Plenty of Pilates and cod liver oil.
You know what I mean? So, hey, and you know what? The Colts were playing some football last year. It's a shame what happened with Daniel Jones. Is Daniel Jones gonna be back?
Let me show that bomb who's boss.
You know, I like to see shit like that. You know, like a lot of people talk shit about Daniel Jones, Vanilla Vic, right? I mean, don't get me wrong, he's no Michael Vick. You know, that's kind of me just trolling. But I like seeing shit like that. Even like with Sam Darnold, I like seeing him have like a redemption arc, man. It's a shame that he got injured. I think he got injured last year.
Feel the weight of my fury.
But, you know, if Daniel can stay healthy, man, they're going to be a good football team as well. Okay. You know, to be fair, I am glazing paws, all right? I can understand him saying that he's not God tier, but to be fair, dog, there was multiple times this year where Bijan Robinson in the football games, he would have more yards than literally the other team, the opposing team's offense had all together. Like, that man, Bijan, is a fucking machine. And shout out to Strub Dog. He says, it was funny when Baldur's Gate 3 won Game of the Year. Yeah, that was some funny shit as well. What was crazy to me last year was when the new Divinity game got announced, and these guys just hand-waved it. They all thought it was going to be God of War and shit. It was a Divinity game, which was hype. Huge W's, and we ain't heard shit about that game, but I can't wait for it to come out. And these guys didn't give a fuck about it. They pooed it. It was wicked to see, man. Right? Shout out to Strub Dog. Bijan is very damn good. Yeah, I mean, he definitely has... He could definitely grow. You know.
Extremely accommodating. There. Not so.
But he's, without a doubt, he's the best person on our football team. That's why, like I said, it was very... What I was saying with Zach Robinson, it was so infuriating seeing his play calling, because it's like literally you have one of the most explosive backs, in your backfield. How can you not draw something up? You got Kyle Pitts, you got Bijan Robinson, and you got fucking Drake London, and you can't draw something up. That new guy that we got too, that Zacchaeus motherfucker, Branch, number 17, that we got from Georgia, I think, or was he with Georgia? I don't know.
Now you're starting to get on my nerves.
Oh, is Aaron Donald coming out of retirement? I've been hearing shit about that. Or is that just cap? Oh, damn.
He's wide open.
Oh.
That's extremely painful.
You think he will? I wouldn't mind him coming back. I think that shit would be very interesting. Very interesting. I'm all for it. I mean, to be honest, like, Matt Stafford is playing phenomenal football. And quarterback is just one of those positions where, you know, as long as you got it upstairs and you can still throw it. You know, it's all about just getting the ball to the open receiver. They got a good defense. I do know they got rid of their edge rusher, I believe. Yeah, let's wrap this game up tonight finally. Yeah, hopefully. I do know. Oh, shit. I was supposed to jump over that. I'm tweaking. When it comes to ring chasing, I think they're a legitimate team to ring chase with. You know, honestly. So I can see him coming out of retirement for sure. What the fuck? Okay.
I've been known to whip a bomb or two.
Oh, this nigga right here. Oh, damn.
I am Gotham's reckoning. Take this, bat.
I can flick that bomb out of existence.
This ends.
Damn, you saying that, Shotty, but that bomb just flicked you out of existence, shit. I think he's gonna do that tornado thing, yeah. Oh shit, I gotta get behind him. Pause.
Hey, wait, that's mine.
Okay, there we go. Yeah.
This cannot be. I am.
Oh, back up. What the fuck has got me stuck? I'm literally stuck inside this motherfucker. Pause.
Let's finish this.
Crazy. Look at this shit. I'm literally, I'm not gonna be able to finish this. Okay, there we go. It let me out. Pause. Yeah, go birds, literally.
Wow.
Yeah, no Diddy.
Was not expecting that. Not bad, old man.
Motherfucker looking like a handsome Squidward.
Gasping for a cup of tea.
Hello, love.
Oh, listen, the pullout game is immaculate.
Good luck. So pretty.
Yikes.
Bruce?
Dick, Barbara.
But, wait, what? But what?
No time to explain. This is far from over. Batgirl, how long will it take you to shut down that bomb?
What the hell is this?
Oh, okay. I'd say.
I'm interested in David Montgomery gonna do with that new O-line at the Texans. That's what they really needed. You know, I'm being hard on CJ Stroud, but I mean, their fucking offensive line was atrocious.
Hey.
So, that is a good point.
Yeah. Aside
Diggs, how you feel about LeBron going to the Sixers? I don't think he's gonna do anything, right? I know my Hawks are gonna pack him up, but interesting, though. You know, there's definitely talent there. You know what I mean? There's definitely talent. I can see why he wanted to go there. I think he needs to just hang it up. I mean, he's fucking 41 years old. And they do say that the East is the least, you know? So I can definitely see why he came over to our division to try to ring chase, right? But don't worry, the Hawks, dude.
True successor.
You never did know when to quit.
Talia, I never meant to hurt you.
What?
And yet you destroyed everything I held dear.
I thought this bitch was on our team.
My favorite yak!
Hey, the yak survived.
I should never have let you lead me from my father's path. Now,
Your father was a psychopath.
that wrong. And raise this cesspool of a city
To the ground.
O-line depth is so much more important than most people think. It's not flashy, but essential. Yes.
It's complicated.
And they're always going to be somebody who gets hurt. You know, knock on wood. It sounds shitty, but it's like, that's why, like,
Really suck at relationships.
chemistry. You know what I mean? How well can you ship someone in when someone gets hurt? Very important.
You're not talking about justice. You're talking about revenge. Talia, stop this.
You will not defeat my warriors.
Fuck your warriors, bitch. We're after you, bitch. I tell you, if you know how to mod things into games, Campaign Evolved is fun. But if you're playing it vanilla, I have been seeing that you've been posting about the playing it. Did you play it through Game Pass, Delta, or did you buy it? Did you cannibalize the sales, dude?
She's turned the wing tech against us.
I just can't see myself paying $50 to play that shit. I really fucked myself over by playing the fucking Master Chief Collection. I didn't know that it was coming out so soon. I probably should have held off and played it. And should have waited, but I played that shit in the Master Chief Collection. I'm not playing that shit again. There were some parts in the game that I really do enjoy.
My wrath has no recall.
Oh, it's not on Game Pass yet. You guys keep on reminding me about that.
Do this.
You
are not your father.
It's 2 days. In 2 days, it's on Game Pass. Damn, it hasn't even been on Game Pass yet. My Cowboys have a tackle problem. Oh, brother, we're not even gonna get into them Cowboys, right? One thing I can say without a shadow of a doubt is the Cowboys will be the Cowboys, right? And the Cowboy fans understand that. They will be the Cowboys. I played Black Flag at the start of the year, and now that the remaster's out, I really can't get into it that much. Yeah, exactly. It's just like, you know, the only reason I would give it a shot maybe is the new missions, but I'm hearing the new missions are ass. You know, I seen they added a BR. I know some people are upset about that shit, but I like the BR. You know, but I can understand people being like, hey, they're fucking up the game. They're switching it up. They added the BR, and they added that you can use an energy sword, but I just don't know if that's going to be enough for me to shill out $50.
Police issue gun 22 at your service.
Yeah, Cowboys have a lot of problems. Yeah, Jerry Jones problem. Shit.
Those gears. I can jam them if I get my shot right.
Yes! That should disrupt the electrical current enough to avoid getting zapped. It worked! Let's go!
All right. Just
That bitch move.
be careful.
Oh,
There
shit.
any more gears for me to gunk up?
Damn, I shouldn't have done that. I'm like, damn. Okay, there we go.
That's why they call me the fastest foam sprayer in Gotham.
Oh shit, I'm just getting shocked out my ass. Am I supposed to float over here? Nope. Crazy. Oh, am I supposed to wait and then go between it? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck it wants me to do. Does it want me to go up? Can I even climb up this shit? Nope. Oh, maybe it's some shit that she needs to do. No, probably not. I'm probably gonna have to go back over there. Even if it means I'm gonna get shocked. Oh, I see it now. Wrong one. Yeah, I see it now. I'm tweaking. Okay. Wow, they keep on doing this this shock shit. Okay. Damn, this shit is getting intense. Oh shit, I'm supposed to go over to the other side. Or am I supposed to be using this bitch? I don't know. Oh, maybe I gotta use this guy. Not this guy, but I gotta shoot some shit? I don't know. Oh, okay, here it is. Wow. Shoot it. Yeah, I see where I'm supposed to throw the gadget. I keep on getting felt. Wow. I gotta wait until that shit goes off and then go. Okay. Wow. Yo, I'm getting fucking cooked. Crazy. Okay. There we go. No, I need to put that shit down. This shit right here. There we go. Delta's like, bro, yeah, dog, I'm getting fucking cooked. Okay. Yeah, bro, Hamid, abrosive. I was shocked you didn't get shocked the first few times. You weren't even waiting for it. Yeah, I know. I was just going through that shit.
I mean, good work.
They got my ass, though. They were like, they got my ass.
What? How long have you known?
Oh, no, don't you crash.
Sorry,
Oh, I thought the game fucking was about to crash.
Oh, Dad.
What have you done?
I thought we already beat this person up. Oh, yeah.
If Talia drops this bomb, it can still detonate. You have to stop her.
I thought we already beat this bitch up.
Stop me from detonating that bomb.
She's right.
Oh, hell no.
Get her out of that suit.
There's no escaping destiny.
Oh, God. It's like... What gimmick do I have to do to get her out of the suit? Oh, you can just punch this bitch?
It's not too late. You can still fix this.
Such advanced technology belongs under.
I feel like it has something to do with these these fucking what's it called? These little power shits. Oh, okay. There we go.
Quick, while our suit is fried.
Yeah, we pulled her shoe off. Oh, fuck your warriors, bitch. Oh, yeah. Is she not in the arena with us anymore? Yeah, Jerry is not gonna sit his ass down, brother.
Work this out.
Jerry actually thinks he knows football. I think that's the worst thing about Jerry, is Jerry actually thinks he knows football. His press conferences be funny as hell, I'll tell you that much. And honestly, I don't think they should have paid Dak the money that they paid him, in my opinion. But, you know, with the Dak situation, it's kind of a slippery slope because they waited so long, so it really spiraled out of control.
This is it.
Okay, there we go. What to say? Oh, where's this bitch at?
I was always out of your reach.
Okay.
This isn't right, Talia. How about I get you another yak?
Okay.
That'll break her shield.
Oh.
We've got an opening.
Yeah, there we go. Yeah.
Pity for fools.
Oh, yeah.
The only way to save Gotham.
Oh, okay. Now we gotta beat these niggas up again.
Justice.
Okay. No, I don't play Dead by Daylight. I've really been out of it when it comes to multiplayer games. That everybody? Okay. Oh, damn. That was cheeky. Oh, yeah.
Good.
This is my destiny.
No, I didn't want to jump over you, nigga. This nigga just watching. There we go. Sigs, Kirk, Herbert, Allen, Wentz, all those guys got paid and didn't do shit. But Dak makes too much. Come on, fam. I'm just saying off of what he's done. Now, to be fair, listen, Kirk ain't worth it. I think Herbert's worth it. I also think Josh Allen's worth it. I think they're franchise players. What I'm just saying, the situation spiraled out of control. They should have paid him earlier. Right? If you wanted to pay him, pay him. If you think that he's a franchise quarterback, you think he's a franchise quarterback. You know? Josh Allen got $330 million. Oh, let me focus real quick. Yeah. Yeah, jump him. Or jump her, I mean, shit.
You messed with the wrong family, sister.
Yeah, sister. Yeah, now get over here. What up? What's up? It's a Hard Nug Life. My bad, Sigs. I'm coming late for the past 4 streams. We'll pause. And my wife and kids ate. Kicking my ass, dude. I'm gonna support you, though. Send me your Cash App and put it in your bio so they don't take a cut, brother. Oh, it's all good, brother. It's all good. I'm thinking about making a Cash App and everything, but don't worry about it, man. I'm just glad that you showed up, my brother. For real, man. Hope everything's doing good, man. I hope everything, it gets better and whatnot. I feel, I've been tired as a bitch as well. Right now, I ain't got no kids, though, yet, right? Knock on wood.
Talia, we were friends.
That I know of, anyways, right?
More than friends. This doesn't have to end here.
Oh, yeah, she looks kind of right there.
Do all this.
Right, shout out to Acronym, man.
Help to heal Gotham.
Josh Allen got paid $330 million with $250 million guaranteed and had 4 turnovers in the divisional round last season, causing the Bills to lose, and got his head coach fired. Hey. Well, don't get me started on that Josh Allen cat.
Commissioner?
Hey, you ain't lying about that, Mac City.
Fancy meeting you here.
You ain't lying about that. One thing I can say, Dak can put up the numbers, right? Dak can definitely put up the numbers. I can't say that he's not an efficient quarterback. I'm just saying the money that they ended up paying, I feel like it ended up being a lot more than what they could have paid up front. I think again, it just shows Jerry Jones handled the situation terribly.
Oh yeah? What you gonna do about
Nick Foles, Patrick Mahomes, Joe Burrow, Brock Purdy, those are all the good guys. Hey, Patrick Mahomes earned it. Nick Foles, I mean, hey, he did what my boy Matty Ice couldn't do. But don't get me wrong, Matty Ice is way better than Nick Foles. Joe Burrow, I like Joe Burrow, but made out of fucking glass. Brock Purdy, I was talking shit about Brock Purdy last year. I tell you what, that motherfucker can play. I talk a lot of shit about Brock, but Brock will be all right. I think they overpaid his ass, though, for sure. But Brock will be all right.
Don't worry.
Josh Allen, Justin Herbert, Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson, Dak Prescott all got paid and still haven't won a Super Bowl or championship game, but people call Jalen Hurts mid, but accomplished more. Hey, Marcus, Marquise, I'm in your fucking corner with that. I'm not even a fan of the Eagles like that, brother. But I think we rolled credits, dude. Jalen Hurts, they hoe that nigga Jalen Hurts. And I'm glad that you guys got rid of that nigga. I think it was Jaylen Brown. Or what the fuck is his name? I'm tweaking. He's number 11. I'm glad y'all got rid of that nigga, because that nigga was bad business. Jalen Hurts got it done. He sure did, brother. And he did it in flying fucking color. A.J. Brown. Okay, there we go. A.J. Brown. There we go. I was fucking up his first name. I'm about to skip this shit. I don't give a fuck about this shit. Yeah, there you go, Sigs. Yeah, finally, right? Finally, we beat it, right? Finally beat it, right? Now we can uninstall this shit. Wow. Crazy. Right, crazy. It's funny that you say that shit. Let me look and see. Because I'm pretty sure AJ Brown. Don't skip. What about the devs? The devs. Oh, you guys are funny. You guys said, what about the fucking devs? Hell no.
Just a reminder that there are still a few loose ends out in the city. If you have time.
Oh shit. Shit's getting heated in here. I don't want to hear any Cowboy fans say Dak is better than Hurts. Oh shit, I didn't start something.
Everywhere.
Yeah, I think Jalen Hurts gets a lot of hate. You know what I mean? Unnecessary hate. You know, but he showed up and he did what he had to do. You know what I mean? Got it. You talking about how Jerry handled his deal? I'm with you. Yeah, 1,000%, 1,000%, brother. You already know, right? I know Sponge wanted me to react to something also, but peep this shit right here. Dude, I support my devs. I let the credits roll. I'm sorry. The only time I ever sit through that shit is when I feel like there's gonna be something quirky at the end, or you know, something to look forward to in the future and whatnot. I'm sorry I let you down, proper hater. I promise next time, dude, I'll watch it all. Let me look and see, right? Because I did want to show you guys this shit, right? While we're on the topic of AJ Brown, right? Fucking, I seen this shit. Look at this shit. AJ Brown on Drake May. They're not really letting him throw the ball right now, so I don't like that. I'm telling you, this guy will never be happy. This guy, I've been telling you, you guys know, right? Peace out, Delta. Peace out, right? I've been telling you guys this over and over and over and over. I don't know how many times I've told you guys. This guy will always cry. He will always bitch and moan. And the last time I seen this guy in a football game, he was dropping football passes. All that crying and whatnot to have the ball thrown his way. And Jalen Hurts threw him the fucking ball. Right? Yeah, he just wants to be talked about. And Jalen Hurts, mind you, this was the nigga who's sitting on the sideline reading a book and shit. Like I said, I couldn't have had this guy on my team, right? AJ already dropping passes and training camp. Exactly. All that shit talking all year about how he wants to be able to catch the ball. And when they needed him the most, he vanished, right? The ball hit him right in the fucking hands. I mean, amazing passes, right? Very tight spirals. And he just straight up dropped them shits. You can't make this shit up. Holy, right? Jalen Hurts made AJ Brown. Now, I won't go that far, right? I do think he's a good receiver, but he's just a fucking diva. I would hate to have someone like him on my football team. I don't care how good he is, brother. I would have gotten rid of his ass a long time ago, right? Reading a book. Oh, brother, he was on the sideline reading a book. Let me see if I can find a fucking picture. Reading a book on the sideline. Like he was sassy, brother. He was sassy. He was so mad he wasn't getting the ball, buddy. Come on. He was so mad he wasn't getting the ball. Oh shit. Let me get out of there. He was literally sitting there reading books on the sideline. Could you imagine? That's what I'm saying. They need to get Donovan McNabb up in this bitch, right? Because Donovan McNabb wouldn't have gone for that shit. Donovan McNabb would have grabbed that book and thrown that shit, right? That's what Nick Sirianni should have done. Shit, what the fuck you reading a book for, buddy? Don't you know they're in the middle of a game? What the fuck book is this anyway? Inner Excellence. Oh, this motherfucker.
You sound like you are a male feminist.
And all that for when it was time to shine and he dropped the ball. Just saying. You know what I mean? Just saying. All right, let me see what Sponge wanted me to react to. Wicked work, to say the least, man. Let me look and see. Okay. He's got another Roblox game for us, right? Shout out to Sponge. T.O. said he wanted a real quarterback, not Donovan McNabb. Hey, he told See, only the real ones know about that. Oh, buddy, T.O. said he wanted the ball. Donovan McNabb told him to shut the fuck up.
Nope. Not happening.
He told that motherfucker to shut up. Hey, that's a quarterback right there.
The TV mouth is cracked.
Told him to shut up. See shit like that gets me pumped. See, that's a leader. Right? You need a quarterback who gonna tell you your sassy ass wide receiver to shut the fuck up. Peace out, Ariana. I'm glad you showed up. Wow, I got 2 signed, Stitch, jerseys, Le'Veon Bell, Steelers, and Josh Gordon, Wii jersey for $40. Whatnot, it's crazy stuff. Wow, crazy. I got this shit signed, right? I forget what year. Ironically, I got this shit. It's hard to see this shit, right? Unless I like turn up the light in this bitch, right? But I got this shit signed. I forgot what year it was, but Michael Vick was on the football team because I told you my family has fucking season tickets. He was on the football team, but he didn't show up. And I'll never forget that as a young man. I'll never forget the fact that we were able to go to some shit to get football signed, and his black ass did not show up. He did not show up at all. That's the thing about Michael Vick, man. I know he's a better person now, but that nigga thought he was him. And he was him. He was the face of the NFL, but he was shitty to the fans, brother. There was times where he threw middle fingers up and everything. He was shitty to the fans. You know. And that's why we replaced him with Matt Ryan. I'll never forget that. I was so happy. I thought we were going to see Michael Vick.
Nope. Not happening.
Oh, Michael Vick was not there. He absolutely was him. Yeah, but I mean, dog, to not show up to events like that and everything, that's fucked up, right? There was a young Sigs in Syria who wanted to get a signed fucking autograph. I do have some shit signed by him, though. I did end up getting some shit signed by him, but it's wicked, man. You know, but I guarantee you, times like that, he probably looks back on that shit and was like, damn, you know, I took it for granted, yada, yada, but, you know, shit, you know, motherfuckers got to go to jail. Until they learn shit like that. Was a pack of pit bulls in the parking lot. That's why he didn't show up. Hey, listen, right? No comment. Trust me, I'm looking for games to find. But new mods hit. I gotta play them. Hey, listen, play whatever you like, Spuds, right? You be getting it done. That's why I fucking love the Falcons so much, because I mean, literally, my first introduction to football really was with Michael Vick, like when I can remember. You know what I mean? Seeing that man do the impossible. Even though we didn't win much, you know what I mean? It was entertaining. Damn, it was entertaining. Warwick Dunn, TJ Duckett, Algie Crumpler. You know, ironically, he had Roddy White as well, but Roddy White played like ass when Michael Vick was there. It's a shame all that shit that happened with Michael Vick, for real. Yeah. Vick, we'll never see anything like Michael Vick. That's why it's like I try not to sound like a hater, but what triggers me the most is when people try to compare Lamar Jackson to Michael Vick. Like, oh, buddy, Lamar Jackson has dreams that he's Michael Vick, and even in his dreams, he's not even halfway near what Michael Vick was. Like, come on, brother, stop it. Yeah, Vick was the Madden Chico, brother. I used to have grown ass men raging. I'd use Michael Vick. I'd run all the way down to the end zone. I'd run backwards. I'd be running in fucking loops. I'd be looping and turn around and run for a fucking touchdown, man. Michael Vick was that guy. I'll never forget, like, the Michael Vick saga. I rarely talk about it, right? But oh my God, it was so heartbreaking. So heartbreaking. 1 second, he's the star of the team and everything. I'm wearing my Vick jersey to school, right? Then I hear that he's been arrested, and I'll never forget. I went to a Falcons game, right? The next season. And I seen I seen a shit ton of Falcons fans. I'm not gonna lie, a lot of it was white folk, right? Just saying. And they all had changed, like, the Vick jerseys to the back. They put Con in front of Vick. So it was Con Vick. And seeing just how the city of Atlanta turned on Michael Vick, oh, it was so hard to see as a young man. I couldn't understand. I was like, damn. Oh, they turned on him so quickly, and it was just crazy because everybody was mad about what he was doing with the dogfighting and everything. And I know that dogfighting is fucked up, but they got his ass out of there. Lamar Jackson isn't close to Vic's accuracy. I mean, brother, Michael Vick, his arm was on a whole nother level, man. I don't know if you guys probably know, but that one touchdown pass to Deshaun Jackson, I think it was against the fucking Redskins. He threw that shit from like the 1 yard line. Beautiful. Not more Falcon scope, yeah, just a wee bit of Falcon scope to end everything out, right? Lamar missed the first round, was the very last pick, and was called a running back, not a QB. You know, I seen that. I seen where they said he'd be better as a running back. I even seen some shit where they were scouting and they were saying that he might be better as a wide receiver. I think he's good. Don't get me wrong. I think Lamar Jackson is good, but in the playoffs, he just can't get it together. Now, granted, the last playoff game, a lot of people blame their tight end because I think it was Mark Andrews because he dropped those passes. But to be fair, he was shit in the bed the whole first half. You know what I mean? So you can get mad at Mark Andrews for dropping those passes, but I mean they were in the process of digging themselves out of a hole that he put them in. Yeah. Lamar has a way better arm now. After his first year, he had a complete transformation on throwing. You know, that is true. Lamar ain't the whole team. And to be fair, you know, he is productive. He is productive. And for a long time, they didn't really have a lot of wide receivers. To be fair. You know, that's why that new cat they got, Zay Flowers, even though he'd be fumbling and shit. Interesting. Interesting guy. You know, put it like this. Mark Andrews, do they still have Mark Andrews and Isaiah Likely? Isaiah Likely is that motherfucker, right? Shout out to Fee Marie. She says, hey, Sigs, what's on my breakfast menu today? Oh, it was somewhat of a light day, right? We got Hat Guy and Lono, right? Also, technically, the dynamic duo.
Come on, you should know this.
Right? You should know this. Shout out to Fee Marie, man. Good to see you. Yeah, Vic can throw the length of the field on his knees, right? Pause. Yeah, dude. That fucking arm was live. And he was left-handed. I mean, dog, I'm telling you, they got his ass up out of there, man. It really makes you wonder what would have happened if he wouldn't have fucking, all that shit wouldn't have happened, you know? I know it's Cope, but I mean, goddamn. I live in Baltimore and I'm not a Ravens fan. What team are you a fan of, man? Football season's right around the fucking corner, right? Shout out to Sponge. Right, a W to Sponge. Like I said, when he plays the Roblox games, I'm not too sure what's happening, but man, he be getting it done. Right, I know that he's getting it done, and I know he will find a way to win. Oh, you're a Rams fan. Yeah, that's a hell of a football team, brother. I'll tell you that much. I can't hate on the Rams. I like their coach, right? I like their coach 1,000%, right? And shout out to Strup Dog. He says, you went from Vic to Matty Ice in a reasonable amount of time. The best I had was a Browns fan, was one good Mayfield year. Hey, you ain't lying about that. That's why, and you know, one thing, you guys, I don't know if you guys know this or not. I am a Matt Ryan fan, brother. His first fucking throw was a touchdown. I like Matty Ice, right? A lot of people talk shit on Matty Ice. A lot of people will blame Matty Ice for 28-3, but let me tell you something. He should have won that football game. All right, that's Kyle Shanahan's fault, not fucking, not Matty Ice's fault, man. For real. And you know, I do feel for the Browns, brother. Right? Hopefully things will be different. But you know, all I can say, you know,
nope, not happening.
It's crazy, man. What's going on with the Browns? It'll be interesting to see who's going to be the starting quarterback. You know what I mean? Is it going to be Deshaun Watson or is it going to be Shador? All right, it really does make you wonder. Holy, right? Really does make you wonder. Goddamn. Defense's fault, honestly. Yeah, 1,000%. 1,000%. Are you hyped for the Halo remake? No, not at all. Right? Not at all. It's a no for me, dog. As a Colts fan, I do not like Matty Ice. Hey. Listen, I watched the Colts that season. I saw you guys got Matty Ice. I was like, oh, this is it. This is my time to prove to everyone that Matty Ice is an elite quarterback and he just needed a good team around him. And then that shit happened. I said, wow. I mean, dog, he went over there and laid an egg. I mean, holy shit. That was insane, right? No matter who is at the quarterback for the Browns, it's the wrong choice. Hey, listen, anything's possible, right? Anything's possible. I'd like to see him have a good year. You know what I mean? I feel for the Browns, you know what I mean? We get lumped in with them, even though I think we're a little bit different, right? We get lumped in and whatnot, but I mean, holy shit, man. I pray for the Browns, right? I hope. Who knows? I watch everything. When the football season's on, it doesn't matter who's fucking playing. I watch every game, so... Because I like to talk shit, right? That's why the first thing, whenever somebody says anything about my Falcons, the first thing I say is, I'm like, well, who's your football team, right? Who's your football fucking team? The Colts have taken old-ass bums after their playing days are over all the time. Can you say Phillip Rivers? Brother, the Phillip Rivers arc. I watched that game as well. I wanted to see if he could sling it. You know what I mean? Holy, do you play fantasy? No, I need to get into fantasy. A lot of people want me to, right? I'm thinking about getting into it, but I'm lazy. I never got into this shit. Marcus Vick was more talented than Michael as a pure quarterback, but something was off upstairs. Yeah, you ain't lying about that. All right? I mean, crazy. Crazy. Insane. But shit, you guys, it's late. It's late as a bitch, right? Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, right? Shout out to everybody that made it to the end, man. Shout out to Strub Dog. Shout out to Proper Hater, man. Also, shout out to Sponge Leader. Notice Size, Fee Marie, Epson, E. Pilson, AZ, right? Uncle Phil was cooking. We almost beat the Seahawks. Hey. Hey, the Seahawks were on one, brother. Who's seen that shit coming, right? I mean, but like I said, I was glad to see that shit with like Sam Darnold and everything, man. He really turned that shit around. A lot of people counted that motherfucker out for real, man. But love you guys, man. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream, man. I really do appreciate you guys showing up to these streams, right? Just listening to your boy Siggs yap and everything. Who knows what game we'll be playing next time. Might be playing some Dino Blade. Might be playing Wolfenstein, right? Hopefully the locals can cook up a little bit of something, right? We're gonna look into the Lono files, right? He's got some streams from like late last week and Monday, right? So hopefully we'll have some some more Lono content, right? All I can say is
just platitude after platitude after platitude
after platitude, right? But love you guys, man, for real. Hope you guys have a fucking good night, man. It's been your boy Siggs and Cereal. Until next time, peace.